Ben Uwabo, sorry. Greetings to you, sir. Thank you very much for all you do. Our own Obi Chicago, greetings to you, my lovely sister. Our own Meriteka, greetings to you. Odogu, Ata AGK, greetings to you. Emenike, greetings to you. Biafra, Free Energy Tech, greetings to you, my brother. Shimon, our own Shimon, greetings to you, Shimon. Freedom for all, greetings to you. Our own Cyprian Ugochukwu, greetings to you, Cyprian. You are always present. God bless you, my brother. Choice Global TV. Our own Storm. Storm, you need to request for the mic or come up. I'll be the Roku 3 don't fall. You know they get network. You are expected to request for the mic. Our own Dr. EKID. Elewem Daniel, Uzo, greetings to you. Frank Agu, our own hardcore, the original Dr. Mbatu. We're expecting you to request for the mic as well. So, you go because sometimes our people need those your chastisements, the way you come up and chastise them and try to talk sense into their heads. Thank you, sir, for all you do. Charles OJ, greetings to you. Is this my own Mazi Anakonam, greetings to you. Sunday, Chukubweze Biafrans, Chisom, John Naira, Ambush, Attitude, Oluchuku, Dawn, Obiora, Iwu, Heavy Duty, and then Wite, greetings to you, my brother. Mama T, greetings to you, and Dr. Frank, and those in the anonymous section. Greetings to every one of us, and then thank you for taking out your time to grace the space today. And then the topic that we have here today is Nigerian Army police are still killing Biafrans. Sit at home continues. It's a very, very big fact, and that the Nigerian terrorist government and the occupational military and police have been killing the Biafran people from time immemorial, from 1967 up to this moment that we are. Even recently, we can be able to see videos that are flying over the places on social media where some family that came all the way from abroad, they were happily traveling back home to their ancestral land, and they were accosted by these criminal custom people on the way. I think is along maybe that Benin Expressway or something. And because of 5,000 naira of the Nigeria corrupt naira, they just took the life. 5,000 naira that is not even up to $3 or maybe $2. You understand? And they, took the life of this man just because of $3 or $4. So, when things like this continues to happen in a country, and then the government are just, they are not saying anything about all these atrocities being committed by their terrorist police and army. And then what choice is there for us to take? It's for us to decide to leave that contraption, because it's very obvious that Nigeria have turned into a banana republic, and is a jungle for animals and not humans. And we, the Biafran people, have come to our resolve to say we cannot continue to be living in an environment that doesn't value human lives, that takes human lives in every provocation. Where there is jungle justice, there is no justice. It's all about jungle justice, and then the Biafran people have said, no, we cannot continue with such nonsense. And that is why we all come to the resolve, to find a way to, chart our own course in making sure that Biafra is fully restored and recognized all over other international communities. And then that is what we'll continue to do. And then that is the reason why the Biafran people are also sitting at home every Monday, and they are not incited. The reason why the Biafran people are sitting at home every Monday is because they are tired of all the atrocities and genocides, unfairness that the Nigerian terrorist government and their military and their police are committing against the Biafran people. For example, when you come to the to Biafra land, you see checkpoints all over the places. But when you go to other geopolitical zone in Nigeria, you will not see those checkpoints. The northern part of Nigeria has been, have been taken over by the Iraq-backed terrorists, the Boko Haram and their Fulani headers, militias. But you will not see all these police and the military, in their on their roads, in their streets, and in their towns over there. Just recently, we saw what happened in Kano State, where maybe a policeman maybe mistakenly shot one of the a resident in Kano there, and the residents, they came out and they beat the hell out of that DPO in Kano State. And I think maybe they even killed the man. But nobody heard about anything. There was no arrest. There was no manhunting concerning what those people did to that DPO. But when it comes to Biafra land, you will see they will start sending all their best, their Air Force, their Navy, their DSS, and the rest of them to come down and start killing innocent people that knows nothing about the incident. But we all see that a DPO was murdered in cold blood in Kano State by the residents of the of Kano. But no eyebrows is being lifted. Nobody is saying anything about it. Even the news media, the corrupt news media of Nigeria, nobody is saying anything about what happened. You understand? But the other day in Uromi, when their so-called hunters, which we all know they are terrorists, they are kidnappers, they are the Fulani terrorists and kidnappers that have been, killing our women and children, and also, kidnapping our women and children and men for ransom, were accosted by the people of Uromi. And in self-defense, those terrorists were decimated. And we also saw how even the president, the so-called president Tinubu of the coast country, came up to make a speech and give an order that justice should take its full course. But but when it comes to we, the Biafran people, when we are being killed unjustly, nobody says anything. But when it comes to other regions, you will see them start giving orders. You will see them start arresting. You will see them start killing innocent people without thorough investigation to know what really happened and those that are involved in such acts. And we see that as pure hatred, that these people doesn't want us to be among them. And it's not a big deal if you guys doesn't want us to be around you people. It's just a simple thing that everybody should just come to the round table and we just talk about it and find a way to demarcate our borders, and everybody will just go on his separate way fully. But despite the hatred and dislike that they have for us, they still choose to keep us. I don't know, maybe if they want to make us their slaves, of which we, the Biafran people, can never be a slave.
Thought it, maybe it's from my side. Is thought it coming out? Okay, University, are you there? Thought is not coming out too. I thought well, I'm trying to refresh my network. I thought it's my network. My lady, you have the mic. Let's wait for him. Okay, if you want to say something, I'll be Chicago. Let's wait for University. He's the only one who can bring him up. I think he's having a network problem. Go ahead. Okay. Thank you so much. University, are you there? University, please check, bring 30 up, okay? I think he's having a network problem. Okay. The person I brought in just now, Stephen. Oh, Jesus, right? Okay, I've checked your profile. Go ahead.
Yeah, I want to greet every one of us. I want to say, God, are you hearing me?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Am I being okay? Our topic is wonderful. The Nigerian army, the Nigerian police are still killing us, killing Biafrans. They didn't start it today. They are doing it today, tomorrow. They are still wanting to do it. But one fact is this: if a husband marries a wife, and your wife decided that the way you are living, he or she, or the man or the woman, we don't like it, we want to go our separate ways, you don't have to kill the people. But in Nigeria here is where if you make anything or say anything, you are, as long as you're from Biafra land, you are subject to be killed. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. They have tried in everywhere to disenfranchise us, to make sure that nothing is working in our areas. And we take it. We have been living for over how many years it has been like that. People will just say, allow us to live the way we want to live. You will kill them. You will force them. They must do that which you want to do. Look at what happened in 2019, where Operation Python dance 1, dance 2, dance 3, and because you want to do election, you are bringing all the armored cars. The pictures are abound everywhere. You're bringing everything. You want to suppress the people, subject them that they must obey. Life is not like that. We are born free and we're supposed to be free. God did not create us, we must be this. So the mistake have been done. The people who brought, sometimes I start to think, when you talk of armed robbers, when you talk of kidnappers, when you talk of terrorists, British and all some of the Europeans should be called terrorists because they are the people that came, terrorized the people of the old, and gave us this thing that they call a country. This is not how we live. What we say is Onyagala Nwanniya. That is how we say it in Igbo. You don't leave your brother behind. And we say Ebe Beru Uge Beru. That is how we know it. Why do you want to destroy us? And if any person says anything, you want to kill. Look at our brother Nnamdi Kanu. In the court, what are they saying? They are just using it to play. They are just using it to every other time he will go to court. It's now that the matter is being discussed. Now, what would they pinpoint that somebody, you kidnap somebody because you just want, that person is saying, allow my people to go. Allow my people to go. That was what Moses did. Pharaoh, let my people go. They went and they went to his house to kill him, which they are still doing. They went to his house to kill him. They ended up killing a lot of people there. They killed the mother because the mother and the father, they died as a result of that attack, and they were not satisfied. The man ran out of the place just because he said, I want to be myself, I want my people to be free. You kill all of them, carry that mud cars if you're going to war, and the man is kept. You went to Kenya and kidnapped him, and you kept him because he's saying, let my people go. And then you kept him. After keeping him for that length of time, this is almost 5 years, you kept a man, locked him underground because of what? He's saying, let my people go. And all the people who were supporting and saying, let my people go. You killed all of them. And the world are just watching us, dying like that. Who will it be? Can it happen in Britain? Can it happen in Finland? Our prime minister came up. We said he should be our prime minister. We elected him. He did not pick it by himself. Somebody said, serve as our prime minister. They went there and told the people, lock him up. Because he's saying, let my people go. And then you say that we should not sit at home. The sit at home have to continue. We are doing it to protest. We are doing it to show the world that we are angry. We are doing it that to tell the world that we are not happy. The way things are going. Then you lock him up. And now you are saying he should be charged for terrorism. For what now? Where is where do you call self-defense a crime? And where do you say that somebody who is asking for his freedom, that is requesting for freedom, is a crime? Does it go? It doesn't go now. People should wake up. People should even come up and say, now that Biafra has been declared, we want the world to recognize us. What we want is the recognition of the world. We are not asking for too much. Hey, we have been killed. We say, okay, let us forget it. We have been messed up. What happened to the seaport at Calabar? What happened to the one at Warri? What happened to the one at Port Harcourt? What happened to all the places? But because they don't want us to rise, they just say that every seaport should come to Lagos. Everybody have to move to Lagos. Just what they were thinking is to push us out so that they will possess our land. And we are conscious people. As conscious people, we don't go and forget our place. And we come now to say, we want our freedom. You tag of terrorists, you're killing us. Then we sit at home. You will now come and kill people, bring people out, tell them that there's no sit at home. When they come out, you kill them. Then you will go and tell the world that these people are killing people. How many people? How do we kill our own? We don't kill our own. The killings, we know the people killing them. We know that it is the Nigerian terrorists, the army, Nigerian army, they are the people killing our people. The Nigerian police, go to the east, you will see the roadblock, military roadblocks. Are we fighting war? Just to make us afraid, just to seal our mouths so that we will no longer talk, just to make sure that we are no longer saying anything. Brother, sister, we should wake up. If you're not tired, we are born with a lot of wisdom. But all those wisdoms are even all over the world. We have scattered. And people are looking at us as if we don't have a place we come from. We have a place. What we are telling the world is to help us. What we are calling the world is to support us. We are telling the world we will continue to sit at home if that is what will be, until they start hearing us. They are still killing us. They are still killing us. They will still kill. Possibly if they know where we are, as we are speaking, they will come for us. The world should help us. And if the Finland government and the court is charging our APM, our PM for terrorism, then what will you charge those people that are killing us? The people that are terrorizing us morning, day, night, and morning. What do you call them? The people that will bring soldiers to come into a village and open fire on people. The whole thing are bound. The pictures are everywhere.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
No, citizen, please request again, okay? Okay, please request again. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. So what we are saying is, the pictures are bound everywhere. They don't report it. The word, are they not seeing it? We shout, we cry, and nobody want to hear us. And now, our leader Nnamdi Kanu is held. Our prime minister is held. So what do you want us to do? To put our head so that they will cut all our head. What joy will it give the world that a nation will be exterminated by people who just want to suppress and frustrate them? When we say United Nations, what is the work of the United Nations? When we say EU, what is the work of the EU? Why are they neglecting us? Until when are they coming to our aid? What we are seeking for is recognition. And if we make contribution for our recognition, it's not bad. Any person that is sitting on the fence that doesn't want, because you're a politician, a decorated slave that does not know that he's a slave is nothing but a fool. It's not only a slave, but a fool. If you think because you're getting what you will eat today, then tomorrow your children and your children will be in bondage, you are a fool. Every father, every mother prays that the children will be greater than they are. Then you that is maybe you are Igbo politician, whatever you call your name, you are Igbo governor. Where will that your governor be? Where would serve Nigeria and come back in shame? You will still come back in shame. Why don't you listen to your people? Is there anything any person can become in the land of this zoo called Nigeria that you cannot become when you are in Biafra? It will give you a better opportunity. So my people, we should sit at home. We should continue to shout. Like I continue to say, I will continue to shout until my wound is healed. My wound will be healed in Biafra. Nigeria gave me a wonderful wound that I will never forget. They frustrated my childhood. They frustrated a lot of things. They disenfranchised people, not only me, every other person like us, frustrated our parents, gave us nothing, and we continue to strive wherever we find ourselves. And this is what they don't like. They don't want to waste all of us. The Finnish government should listen to us. We are on space. The United Nations should listen to us. And the EU should listen to us. West African, whatever we call it, listen to us. Not when, if we start, would you want us to be killed? Put our head to be slaughtered. If we carry something to, somebody come to beat you. He has been beating you. Maybe one day you carry stone and throw on his head. The person will call you a terrorist. What about him that have been terrorizing you, killing you, frustrating you? Let other people put mouths.
Thank you so much.
My mic. I will still come. I'm still on the line. God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you so much for wonderful submission. Please mute your mic, sir. Mute your mic. Thank you so much. Thank you. Whose mic is on, please? Mute it.
I'm trying to do that. Sorry. One moment. I will do that now. Wow, what is this? Okay.
I've done that for you. You muted it again. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Yes, you really said it all. You see, we are not even begging them. We are not begging. We can never beg anybody in our land. We cannot beg anybody in our land. The land, we do not have it in common. If they want our resources, they come through the door, not back door. Then we get it. But for them going to back door to get it, to annihilate us and get, they cannot. They can never wipe us out. This is what we're telling them. No matter what they have, the ammunition, everything they think they are built, we are the progeny of the progenitors of the lands, and we are saying to them, come through the front door, whatever we have, you benefit, but we decide how it goes. And our neighbors in that Africa, our leaders have said it, they will benefit because the economy will grow, they will be able to purchase our innovation because we are not depending on that resources. But what we say, we want to be free in our land. We cannot be slave in our land. It's not possible. We are showing them. Yes, if they like, let them support it, continue supporting truth, the lies against truth. They know the truth, and if they continue, calamity will meet all of them. Like Britain, who exited the EU, where everything works for all, where system works for all, no criminality, no beggar, no terrorism. They exited EU without a shot fired, without a life lost. So now they are engineering our extermination, sponsoring our extermination because they want to get our resources. They will not get it. They will not. They will not get it. They'll come to the front. That is what we're telling them. This generation of ours. Yes, we're telling them that. If you like, continue funding them to come. We defend our land. And the more you think that you will subdue the people for not doing anything, calamity, natural justice is there. And I'm telling them that whatever they think they have, calamity will hit them and destroy everything. That is what we are showing them. Okay? Killing, look at what is going on everywhere. They're calling someone, ask them, the one that are killing in the north, is this someone Ekpa? The people that are killing in the north, is this someone Ekpa? Is this Martin and the can? These are the good guys. They are the remedy. They know it. They are the solution to the problem created by Britain and its Fulani lapdog. Go and check the Lugard reports in 1901, 1902, 1903. Lugard reports of Northern report to His Majesty about the North. The North you see today is not one country. It's many countries in the North. It's up to 3 countries. It's not just one country. The North you see today. And in that report, if you need to send it to you, all the crime you see today in our land, from A to Z, every crime, poison, kidnapping, raping, extortion, bribe, every time, brought by Fulani and Britain. No wonder one of the spies said in our land that there was no criminality, no beggar. In fact, they leave their doors open. That report, after reading it, I said, yes, this is not with what the person said. No criminality in our land, nothing, everything, negativity see today brought by Fulani. And they are so lazy to do anything. No wonder they headed the research center for 30 years. They were able to come out with what they call Gilishe. Research center for 30 good years. Billions were invested in that area. They achieved nothing. You know, where my lady Stella, okay, thank you for yes, she came in as it was open the mic. Please, Ifeanyi, please, my lady, if you want to speak now, okay, you can speak. Otherwise, I give to Ifeanyi. No, Ifeanyi, please, okay, we give our ladies preference to talk.
Give Ifeanyi, no problem. Give him.
Okay, my lady, thank you. Ifeanyi, go ahead. Ifeanyi, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Uncle Number. I greet you.
Go ahead.
And I greet you, University. I greet Villa. I greet you. Nkira, I greet you. My sister Stella, I greet you. Stephanie, I greet you. Emeka, I greet you. Equincy, all of you. I greet each and every one of you that are here. Listening to us, hardcore Mbate, I greet you. I greet each and every one of you that are here listening to us. And those who believe in the truth. Our topic says Nigerian Army Police are still killing Biafrans. Sit at home continues. Yes. Of course, they are still killing us. And they're not going to stop until we do the needful. You understand? But in this, my contribution, I'm going to digress a bit. Because there's something that is going on, which me, myself, I do not understand what is going on. And people need to, the people who are supposed to explain to us or make us understand what is going on should do so. You understand? Things are spoiling. And some people are keeping quiet as if everything is okay. Yes.
Excuse me. If something hold on. If something mute your mic, please. Mute your mic, brother, please. If it's something that you have anything observation or anything security, you know where to report it, okay? If there's something that after you have reported, they not do anything, then you can come public, okay? We must know how to protect our, okay? Please, if you have something that you need to report, thank you.
Uncle, remember, I'm not a kid, and I know what I'm supposed to say in the public and what I'm not supposed to say in the public. Do you understand? Something is going on right now. As I'm talking to you, another Rama is online. Do you understand? And the Remigius, both of them, they are destroying the government. They are destroying BRGIE.
Talk about this please. We have talked about this. Our prime information minister have come here, talk about it. And all you said, if you have back channel meeting, we have talked about it, okay? We're talking about killings in our land, okay? The killings of Nigeria terrorist army. If you cannot go on that, please, sorry, I will move you from the mic, okay? Go talk about this thing, okay? That issue, we talk about that issue every time here, and let our government do something. They do something about that. We can't continue on one issue every time. Go to that space where they're talking, go and pick their mic and talk to them. Go there and request for the mic and talk to them. Don't come here and distract us. If you know you cannot talk to this topic, sorry. If I remove this thing again, go to this topic. And if you cannot do that, I'll remove you from the mic. Thank you.
Uncle Dinama, do you know that this is a government platform? Do you know that? And you don't shun people up and down like that.
I'm telling you to respect the government. Respect the government, okay?
I'm respecting the government. You think I don't come to another Rama platform? I'm not scared of any human being born of a woman. I'm not scared of anybody. I call anybody and I say and I tell you the truth the way it is. Regardless.
Please, my ladies, go ahead with the submission.
Thank you.
Wait, Onyeka, wait. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
Hold on.
Wait. Sorry, no verse. No come out to me. Hold on. What I'm trying to say is, please, guys, everybody should stick to the topic. No bringing of NGOZI, Bow, or whatever. It's no bringing of her on this place. The only thing I want to say, Onyeka, please, as the co-host of this space, when you want to redirect, please redirect with courtesy and smartness.
Thank you
Please.
so much. Thank you for that.
Understand. I think you should bring him back on the speaker.
Thank you so much for that.
Understand. Don't be.
Accept that. Thank you. It's okay. My lady, go ahead. My lady, Stella, go ahead. Thank you for that.
No, Ifeanyi, go ahead.
It's okay. I will speak on the topic. But Onyeka, the way you do is that's not the way normal is the way to go on this space. Do you understand?
I've cautioned you before. Don't this space, okay? Don't say the
Onyeka, I'm going straight to the topic, but I have to tell you what you normally do because you do it all the time.
Ifeanyi. Bakwala ọgwụ nọ na.
Because I'm ready or anybody got caught.
Yeah,
was space. That is my own.
Thank you so much, my lady. Thank you so much. If I once again, please, if you want to comment or based on the topic, you go ahead. Otherwise,
No,
let those.
it's my turn now.
Okay, my lady, go ahead. Go ahead.
So I salute everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. I salute
So it's no longer my turn.
University. I salute you. Onyeka, I salute you. Toti Ville, salute you. Because a university fix Toti very well. Because Toti has a problem here. He doesn't have mic. Meanwhile, he's on.
Best to do that. The best is not close to his mic phone. I will
Okay.
message out. I was DMing. I send it
Um, Abi, I salute your sister, Professor Engineer. You never tire. A professor and engineer and the doctor Mazi. Doc, that's Maz Dake. You never tire with your doctor. And doctor and the engineer and the professor. And hey, so second one for Nina. I salute you, Chuku Maeze. Salute you, one them. Ifeanyi, I salute you, Butuo. Steven, salute you. Shimon, I salute you. Emeka Ragu, gentleman, I salute you. Yes, sir. Are you looking for a gentleman? Emeka is one of them, but don't look for his trouble anyway. And Kiru, Kiru, I salute you. Achuko, Benowabo, good afternoon, sir. My fellow senior citizen, I salute you. Tutors, I salute you. One Babe, salute you. Ate Emenike, Biafra Free Energy Tech, salute you. And Elwem is here. 1 million, $1 million man is here. Freedom, I salute you. Meritalcam, Onyejiwa, Simon Eba, King Girl, Choice G, salute you. Stamp, salute you. Agitation, Augustine, salute you. Ngozi Chukwuka, salute you. Kediki email. Like I know you before. Nalungwami ne move say move. Nalungwami I've saluted you before. Hardcore is here. Emmanuel, Charles Aji, Agbo, Mazi, and Akaranamo, I salute you, Jare. Chinedu, Odogu, Evim, John. Hey, John Naira, tiene John Dollar or John Ejemma. I salute you, Maka Naira, Dana Bohonana. Ambush. Hey, na ambush Lumundi Fulani because I salute you. Amadioha. Chubaba, I salute I salute you. Oje, salute you. Attitude, salute you. Oluchuku, salute you. Montana, Don, Biafra, or you die. Oh, yeah, because the Fulanis are chopping people's head off. They will ask you, you want to be a Christian or you want to be a Muslim? You say you want to be a Christian, they chop off your neck. So it's Biafra or they chop your head off. You understand? So you must choose one. I chose life, and I will defend it and I will fight it. How about you? China so Chris, salute you. Obiora Biafuna, Ihu, heavy, heavy duty artillery. I need the I one day I salute you. Good news. Yes, so we have good news everywhere. That's why we don't want distraction this afternoon. I salute you, Jerry. And then yeah, hey, and then we talk one year cool. Yes, so I handed BDF fine. Then and I boy one after the other. Yeah, that go. Lunu Buleka and China here, Wafanana. Yeah, I be the end. Doris, I salute you, Jerry. Williams, I salute you. Jude, salute you. Gift, Frank. Hey, Gift Frank, I salute you. Made the most difficult name to pronounce for me. Osino, Ndo, Nuben Shelley. Yes, Nuben Shelley, salute you. Dika, I salute you. Mama TY, salute you. Ha, I'll change my name. Dr. Frank. Do we have how many Frank doctors? Okay, so I salute you. Onyi 2024. Okay, oh, I salute you. Wike. I hope it's not white. Okay, I salute you. I salute you. Margaret, salute you. And the last name here is Oma Licha. Hey, Oma Licha Nwa, salute you. I like your name. I hope you're Oma Licha in the heart too. I salute everyone. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. And the topic is Nigeria Army. Police are still killing Biafrans. Yes, so, and Biafrans must continue to defend themselves, must continue to fight. You know, from the day you did your redeclaration, your first hour, Nigeria know that you are after them and they must be after you. So our own duty here is to continue to fund our recognition. Bagam. Biafrans in homeland will also continue to fund their liberation. Bagam. You know, everybody's busy now. All hands on deck. And this one, we don't want any trouble from any Nigeria. We don't want any trouble. You know, we are just going about our business. So they should just go. No, 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 no. Stop. This time you fight for your freedom, or they come and kill you. They have how many trillion naira to fight you, and they are fighting you. They keep on buying fighter jets to do what? To annihilate you, Biafrans. So this is not a time of nonchalance. No, 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 no. You must get involved. You must get involved. They are coming and they are there already. In Benue State, they have occupied well over, is it 20 local governments in Benue State. Boko Haram, Islamic, Fulani, terrorist Nigeria government have occupied, taken over 20 local governments in Benue, your neighbor, in the neighbor. You know what they are doing? They are strategizing themselves. So for who? For against you. They want to make sure they take that Benue very well, so they can bring all the artilleries and all the gadgets and the logistics they have collected from former Nigerian military cantonments. They will bring it down to Benue and then balance well and fight you. So just stop being nonchalant and stop distracting us. Okay? We are at war. Somebody was saying that everywhere checkpoint, as if we're at war. We are at war, brother. I was looking for Mike, I couldn't get. We are at war. Stephen, I think it was Stephen, yes. Stephen, we're at war. It's not like we are at war. We are at war. And those guys you're seeing there in military uniform, they are all Boko Haram, brother. You had their chief of defense staff, Mr. Musa, last time told us that Boko Haram have repented and they have enrolled them into Nigeria military forces, into Nigeria police, into Nigeria Air Force, into Nigeria Navy. At the end of the day, Nigeria Air Force, Nigeria military have become Boko Haram Nigeria military. Police have become Boko Haram Nigeria police. So when you see them in your community, they are your enemies, though. They don't have training and they don't follow no rules of engagement. They are terrorists in uniform. You're supposed to fight them if you can, or run away from them. Run, avoid them. You see them on checkpoint. If there's another road you can avoid. If not so, be prepared. And remember, you were warned to stay away from checkpoints, stay away from police stations, Nigerian police, Boko Haram Nigeria police stations, Boko Haram Nigeria military barracks, all those areas, they are stay away from there. Some people will carry table and go there and be selling with the terrorist armies there. And when they're looking for people to kidnap, they start with you. And when any help can come, because you guys are there selling, BDF will want to avoid you so that they won't injure their brother. Stay away from Boko Haram Nigeria military checkpoints. Stay away from Boko Haram Nigeria police checkpoints. Stay away from anything Nigeria. Avoid it. On the days of sit at home, make sure you are sitting at home. Because when they hear you that you are told to sit at home, Nigeria terrorist army becomes annoyed and they fight you. So whenever they see you outside when you're supposed to sit at home, they fight you so that they can as well say that BDF is now how do you say it? It's now making sure people are not coming out by carrying out their distance. You understand? Obey the rules and regulations of de facto government in homeland, Biafra Republic government in exile. Obey. We are in government. You are not on your own. Particularly now, it's particular. This time we are in now is strange times. We are at war. Obey BRGIE. You know our acting PM. Obey him. He's been given go ahead to take care of us, to defend us in Washington DC, to defend us everywhere. One day we are not in Banana Republic where you wake up and look through the window and begin to talk and decide. No. Okay. And when you're not part of the cabinet, you don't come and tell the cabinet members what they are supposed to do. You don't have that authority. You don't have the ability. What you do is to give them an idea, drop an idea, but telling them what to do, you are wrong already. We have charter we are following. We have rules and regulations we are following. It's stipulated in charter. Okay? So you know balong we are on here like NGOZI must go and answer a call. She's a criminal. She stole $20,000 in this last convention we had. 20,000 cash they collected from that convention. She stole it. Okay? She is not a Biafran. She is a bloody Fulani. Her first husband, Fulani. Her second husband, Fulani. Her real name is Alimatu Abubakar. You gotta go. So stop coming here and tell me that you are saying how can Biafrans is suing Biafrans? No. It's just like you saying Biafrans are killing Biafrans. No. They are no Biafrans. They pretend to be, but they are not, because we know our brothers, we know our sisters. Go and ask Hausa. Hausa will tell you that they know their brothers. The Fulanis are not their brothers. You understand? Igbos, Biafrans, we know our brothers. Fulanis are not our brothers, they are not our sisters. So stop putting it on you now from a far distance and telling us who is our brother, who is our sister. Excuse you. Excuse you. You guys will always want to tell us what to do. Like, that was how our forefathers were just on their own. And you guys just went and joined us and our neighbors together and called us one country. And then you expect us to continue to stay there. Even after killing us and killing well over how many millions of Biafrans? And you're still wanting us to continue to stay in Nigeria, your bloody Nigeria. Please, please, Nigerians, you are watching a full takeover of your Nigeria by terrorists, Boko Haram, Fulani, Mujahid Arabs. Arabs have taken over Nigeria, your so loved Nigeria, your one Nigeria. Fulani, Mujahid Arabs have taken over your country. From now onwards, they will soon rename you because you soon be no more Nigeria, but Islamic Fulani Republic nation or country. You've not heard them talk about new Nigeria, new Nigeria. When you are hearing new Nigeria, you don't you know what it means? You think they will soon divide you into no. New Nigeria means that all of you there will soon be converted by fire by force to Islam or be killed, and then they change your name. Islamic Republic of Fulani country. Islamic Republic of Fulani country. Okay? That will soon be your new name. No, continue to sleep. Sleep, just be minding your business. Why is Fulani from Chad, from Mali, from Burkina Faso, from Niger? They're all from Ghana. They're all in your land, and you're there chewing bubble gum. Sorry for you. Sorry for you. Your vice president is Arab. Your vice president is an Arab man. Your vice president. Fulani are ruling you. Arabs, let me kukuma call it the real name. Kona Bruno Nante, no one Nigeria. Arabs are ruling Nigeria. Nigerians are not ruling Nigerians. Okay? And they have, you know what? You know another bad news about for you, Nigeria. Arabs have also succeeded in tilting your DNA. You know what they do? They will get your women, rape the heck out of them. They now have genetic intermixed breed of Fulani, Mujahid Arabs, and Hausa. They now also have genetic intermixed breed of Fulani, Mujahid Arabs with Yoruba. They also have genetic intermixed breed of Fulani Mujahid Arabs with Benue State. Now, they also have genetic intermixed breed of Fulani Mujahid Arabs with Biafrans. You don't understand it. So when you see people creating chaos in BRGIE, when you see some people insulting BRGIE or insulting our APM or insulting our cabinet or insulting anybody, not appreciating what BRGIE have done so far for us for the past 6 months, well, one eye in the one young. Is it that person is a bloody Fulani or that person is a genetic intermixed breed of Arab and Biafra? They're all over the whole place. And you know, they are also quick in answering your name. Ngozi, Nkechi, Chukwuma. Not our own Chukwuma. Uh-huh. You know? And the names. We are sick and tired of these fake Biafrans. They say they are Biafrans, they are not. But they are not. Just like some people say they are Jews, but they are not Jews. They don't keep the rules and regulations of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. You say you're a Biafran, you're Biafran. But you kill, you destroy your freedom fight. You say you're not a Biafran. Stop your takia, you know. We now know how you roll. Your takia is no more sticking. So guys, I've heard some people saying, Biafrans are not suing. No, Biafrans are not suing Biafrans. They are never Biafrans. They have been pretending to be Biafrans, and they are not. Because if you are fighting we that are making sure that Fulani must go back to Futajelon where they came from, you are fighting us, then you are not my brother, you are not my sister. Okay? So, Maka, you know, I know, and then arching, then aqua, and then arching, then aqua. You know, you've been warned for a while now, for a minute now, and you refuse to answer. You hijacked our money. You have killed our brothers in homeland. You have killed our sisters. You understand? And then you are out there in the US partying and making merry and doing video and sending us. Why is our brothers and sisters are dying in your own hands? They're even calling you. Bring up, back up, send us back up. Ngozi was there chewing bubble gum. And suddenly now you woke up and you say you're my sister. You know my sister. You're not. You're not. You've been killing our brothers and sisters. You have been killing them and chewing bubble gum. And you say now that your sister is suing you, your brother. No, you're not. You're bloody Fulani. And you must go back to Futajalon where you came from and stop deceiving some Biafrans that are gullible. Mad people everywhere. And I tell you, you know, you think it was like the time of Onyendu. No, times change or changes. And it has changed. And this time, you know, it's our pleasure that you must pay us our money. You got to go? One after. Get yourself ready. Get yourself a good lawyer. And then present yourself. Okay? Why is our PM also present himself? Because Nigerian a real case. About who then another has that oh yes, Queen Mother, go Queen Mother, go Queen Mama, go Queen Sissy, go Queen Mother. Mad people everywhere. Meanwhile, our brothers and sisters are dying in homeland in the hands of jihadists, Islamic jihadists. Ngozi is a Muslim. How can a Muslim get you a Biafra? How? You are running away from Islamic Nigeria only to end up in Islamic Biafra. Mad people everywhere. Mad people everywhere. I want to one meluno or two no turandi no here. Toro BRGIE. So unu ka to until unu enweta unu. Vela ma ofo unu n'anya bịawa kwan. And unu bịa unu anọlụ nwayọ wele oche gee ntị. Ah, bịa ba you cross questions upon cross questions. It's nonsense. I want to work it down. Because I'm not sabo no within all kadere in the non-ilo. But you see, Biafra, we don't have a choice, self. We don't even have a choice than to get it. Because we have resolved that we will never be Muslims. We will never be Islam. We will never be Islamic Biafra. Okay? We will never, ever be Islamic Biafra. So, because that is what you guys want. And it will never, never work. That was why you became annoyed. Ngozi, I understand how you roll. That was how you became annoyed. All those people that followed you. Because they are interwoven with Islamic Nigeria. They are mixed up somewhere with Nigeria. That was how you told us you are a bona fide People's Club of Nigeria. That, you know, you've been hiding it since. And now, let you make it clear to us that you are a bona fide member of the People's Club of Nigeria. And one man want to too much. No wonder you left your first husband, second husband. I think I'll have to go already. He said they want you. You can't be only Igbo. You can't be a Biafran.
Give me tell you not to kill Fulani. He said make you don't go after Fulani.
He even said that the military must not to touch Fulani. That they should go and get the governors. Governors, you governors that are still working with Ngozi. Ngozi is looking for your heads. You see how dangerous these people are. Meanwhile, she will turn around and her brother is looking for the same governorship in the same Nigeria. Meanwhile, she now told her so-called deceived and confused Biafrans she rallied around and told them to go and kill the governors. They shouldn't touch the Fulani herdsmen. Yes, that was what she said. So governors, Ngozi is coming after you guys. So all of you that pretend that believe that you are working with Ngozi or Abeze, Ngozi wants your head on the platter. Because she has told her soldiers to go and get you. And then told her soldiers, don't touch Fulani herdsmen. If onye nke anọ here with us, we'll photo Ngozi wee bata here. Unurafia, okay, kiss with this guy here. Man, Onyeka. Kedikis was going with boldness to eat Ngozi head. You will hear Rapia bata here.
I don't see him.
What when you or what we Ngozi? Ngozi is a traitor. He's a
This
traitor.
face is a taboo. This face is a taboo. Remove this face or you come back. Otherwise, they remove you. It's a taboo.
This time we don't take nonsense here. Because with Ngozi meaning or they're interested with what you are doing here. Not be able how Ngozi will go to court. Biafrans, wake up. Be agile. Wake up. Be alive. Be alive. We are at war. One day, and this war is a smart war. They call it asymmetric war with sweet little name. Meanwhile, they are collecting Hana go on the bank, go one after the other, one after the other. They're picking up our brothers and sisters, killing them. You will be where you're sleeping. They will just enter into your house and kill all of you and quietly left. Even your neighbors who know they were killing their neighbors. So we are not here to pamper anybody. It's either you're with us, you are against us. There's no middleman here. It's either you are in BRGIE or you're out. You can't be on the wall. You can't be on the wall or under the wall or class hundreds. You must come down and enter BRGIE or forget it. You're on your own. This sabotage, enough is enough of this sabotage. I know that the sabotage the Bumbuade, but we will fight you. All of you, I know they're also here. We will fight you until these sabos we see among us today, we shall see them no more. Bring it on. You know, you guys have noticed now NGOZI is going down. You are now coming back and showing your face more. They have now given you assignment on what to do better. Bring it on. We will identify you one after the other here and we will point at you. Bring it on. NGOZI, your own NGOZI is defeated. Musa have now raised you up, gave you more money, gave you strategies now. Come on. I what wogi. Chireken na pon noko. Ejekwe mika boy man boy chekwe no eme.
Okay, why okay, biko ise.
They finished killing our brothers and sisters. Look at the guy that came from abroad, with the wife. One stupid, bloody Fulani. Awara rototo. Where do this handsome man? Wonya tawe na coach na kotu. The man no there na say yeah. One hawk pancha. Because of 500 naira or 5,000 naira, which is now up to 3 euro. They killed a man from abroad to visit the homeland. The Fulani Boko Haram Nigeria police killed up army, killed him.
Did you see the one that kidnapped his wife? That one that came from US to go and visit the land. Fulani testament, terrorists killed the man and kidnapped his wife. I hope you see that one.
I didn't even see that one. This one I saw is the poor lady. Because of 5,000 naira, because of 5,000 naira, they killed this man. Because of common 5,000 naira, they killed Nigeria Boko Haram police, called Nigeria Boko Haram army. I'm going to
There's some water. Please, Kanda, remember you just don't let them make you talk much.
Thank you. Because of 5,000 naira, they killed a man. Ladies and gentlemen, he be here with Maka Nigeria, Maka NGOZI again. That bagon here. Maka Bao, I mean. You know, support on Bao, given a space, just support over there. You will question, go and answer them there. We are here, we are not with her. Okay, you understand? Don't come here and give us cross questions. If you're annoyed, you should be annoyed with NGOZI and not with us. Because she's been killing our brothers and sisters. And then some people are annoyed because she was sued. He will carry Koishinaja. He will carry Koishinaja. He told me, now Jock and Dutch said, he will wear it to her. I kick the wall. Wow. Well, Kwa Banaja, Koishinaja, Kwa Karanaja, you will carry Nesu NGOZI. And I'll need to see those ones in a wee way. Then you are all DOS. When you honor will you when they soon NGOZI, we were bloody DOS.
We are going to be marking their faces.
Anybody their names within the Dafava. When you honor we when they soon NGOZI. Now I say I have Biafra swim Biafra. Within Afava, Kaina Poha. Because no one nine NGOZI in board this way. You mean in honor and you mean in only Abra Biafra. I mean in our long Patangas in our homeland in honor and near. Is either you're hot or you're cold. You look warm, we vomit you poo out of our mouth. So decide. Is either you're with BRGIE or you're out. You cannot be, you can't be lukewarming. When we talk about BDF, you're there. We talk about NGOZI, you support NGOZI. We talk about you take one. You must take one. You have to now decide. Is either you're with BIAFRANS or you're with not, or you're not. Is either you're on the good side or you're on the bad side. Is either you're with Biafra or you are with Nigeria. You can't be with Nigeria at the same time be with Biafra. Other possible. So, ladies and gentlemen, police, Boko Haram Nigeria police, stop killing Biafrans, so because we know whom you are. You are Boko Haram in uniform. Your Musa have told us that you have repented now. They now wore you, and then gave you a gun. You entered inside our communities, and you are buying people. It has gotten to a stage where you see any man in uniform, because now how they buy again. You see any man in Boko Haram uniform, he are on a life or before on a life because they are all Boko Haram. They are all Boko Haram. Somebody told you, I don't want to give you 5,000 naira. You said you must give me 5,000 naira. The man said, I don't want to give you, money is my own. You now told him, you know, that I will shoot you and nothing happens. He shot this guy and this guy died at the spot. If you see any uniform man around your community, unalive the person. Simple. Because they are all Boko Haram. They told you with their own mouth. They are all, the Boko Haram have repented. Meanwhile, they have not repented. That is why they are unaliving everybody. That somebody said, I don't want to give you my 5,000 naira. And then you open the gun and shot him. Then you're a terrorist. You are a bloody uniform terrorist. Biafrans. If you see them in your community, pursue them. If you can. Or run. They are your killers. They are the very terrorists. T.Y. Danjuma told you guys that Nigeria government collude with the Boko Haram. Nigeria government collude with Boko Haram. In fact, the founder of Boko Haram is now your vice president. What is it hard? What is hard for you to understand? That Nigerian militaries are Boko Haram Nigeria military. The Nigeria police are Boko Haram Nigeria police. What is it? What is hard for that? What are you not understanding about what we are saying? They told you with their own mouth. They told you. You can also see their Oga. Shetima is the founder of Boko Haram. And he is the vice president of Nigeria. Boko Haram is ruling Nigeria. Who are these Boko Haram? They are Fulani Mujahid Arabs in Nigeria. And they are ruling Nigeria. Do you understand it now? Don't be deceived. Don't be deceived. We have gone past time that you say you don't know, you don't understand. So I salute everyone. Salute you. Onyeka, I salute you. University, everybody, I salute you once more. Thank you for the opportunity and bye.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you so much. Thank you. You see, thank you. You see, we are not here to do political correctness. There's something I remember, Biafra. Please, before I take the mic, Professor Madak. I remember one thing. Had it been these people are not attacking our APM, I would have been disappointed. I'm telling you. Remember when our leader Masanaka was broadcasting, all the people who were against him, immediately they kidnap him and our APM take place. I mean, our prime minister take position. All of them turn against our prime minister. Masanaka can become the best. And as they kidnap our prime minister, those people who are against him turn against our APM and the prime minister become their best. Had even they are not attack our APM, I would have disappointed. Attacking him mean that he's he's a real deal. Because whenever their person who is not in their clique of saboteur is not a child, they will be attacking. They will be attacking the person. Had he been not attacking our APM, I would have said that he's one of the saboteurs. But attacking him now give me confidence that he's ready. So my people, those of them who are attacking our APM, don't want, even if it's another person sitting in that seat that is not in the clique of their saboteurs, they will still attack him. So it's a normal thing. So please focus and continue fighting our liberation, our diplomatic battle. Please, it's very important. Thank you. Professor Mazdak, you have the mic. Okay, I think you bring your hand down and then maybe you're not listening. Mazdak, go ahead. Thank you.
Aham bụ Mazda K, abụrụ Mazda, okay?
Okay, Mazda K.
Biko Maeze, biko kwuo okwu. I dey do give me like 3 minutes.
Babalawo, Mazda K, go ahead. So I should give you like some minutes. Okay, no problem. Thank you. You see, we must be consistency personified. We must be ruthless. We must be brute against our enemies. We must not show iota of mercy. This point in time, I don't think that you see any friend in our land and allow the friend to go free. I'm saying it to open because all of them in our land, they are there to destroy you. They're not there to protect you. Even the ones that are not doing you, they are there to spy you. Okay? This is facts. We don't come here to my sword. They are there. If you don't bring it down, they'll bring you down tomorrow. Those ones you see doing Okada, to master your terrain, to master your areas. That is why. They're not doing Okada because they need the money. Just to master the terrain of your areas. Okay? And look at that man who come from abroad. The video is there. The man come from USA. Where he bought land. I used that video to make video to share to my people who are here. I make sure that I share all of them. Those that have their contact, I share all of them, and even some of those who I don't have, I'll still get to share them. I even sorted that. I said, look at it. Those your land they buy, those things they buy that you don't want to. We're talking about funding our diplomatic battle to make sure that we get our recognition. And is it that contraption you don't want to pay attention? Look at that man. He came to see his land in a place, and the Fulani terrorists maybe who occupy his land, they got him down and they kidnapped his wife. The video is, I think our is it the Toti shared the yes, it's from Toti's handle. I saw it. Yes, they killed the man, shot in his head. They shot the man and kidnap his wife. Okay, one again. It's good. I remember this now because I wanted to say this. Our people must understand this. When you have we have leaders who care about you because Biafra forces care about you. They are under oath not to touch innocent person. You see them getting terrorists in uniform on nation, but they capture them alive. They leave them, let alone Biafrans. So they have seen it 4 times. One is a Yoruba person, one is a Biafran man, 2 is a Fulani person, 1 Air Force. Okay, they leave them. So how can anybody think that kind of people, whenever they sit at home, obey it? Because sometimes people want to remove some obstacle from you by using the people that they are fighting for you to say it, to pronounce it. If you disobey it, you meet your untimely death. There's one man, the man wear red. So on a sit at home day, he was driving out. Whether they call that thing cassie, whether it's a car or bike, I don't know. He said carry new cassie in that video. So 2 guys follow the guy and they shot him and take that thing away from him. Had he been in sit at home, that thing wouldn't happen. Okay? He sit at home, that thing wouldn't happen. Had he been sit at home, the terrorist, the criminal that shot that man, it wouldn't happen. So whenever they sit at home, the reason for sit at home is to 3 things. 1, in solidarity with our leaders. 2, to tell the international community that the zoo no longer in charge of our land. And 3, to enable those who are defending us to confront these terrorists that are in checking point, helping foreign terrorists to take ransom. Because several times, whenever they engage them, they will enter inside the market and use our people to do human shield. Okay? That is these are the reasons you need to sit at home. When you disobey, when the leader that care about the people, if you obey their words is word of Chukwokike. So also the word of majority. The majority of our people agree on this sit at home. Word of majority is word of Chukwokike, and is a law. The majority of Biafrans agree on this at home. Nobody forced them. Okay? That is why they said they want to hold a prime sermon. As they hold them, it still go on. And all this why now you see how killings are going on everywhere. What is not happening before happening. So what does that shows? Musa will go and put terrorists in the military and say is the I have the mic here. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, what I just want to say is, please, we have to be smart when we come on this space. You understand? Because I've just, I sat down and I've been observing, like since when, after the convention and everything that is happening. You understand? On the social media. I just want to say we should mind our words on this X media. There are certain things that we should stay away from. You understand? We in the diaspora, we are focusing on getting Biafra recognition and the diplomatic aspect. The people that are fighting are the people in homeland. So, because what I've observed is there was a reason why that woman that was doing what she was doing was trying to say certain things.
You're not coming out to Are you there? I'm not hearing you. For the Ekwensu, I think you have a call, network problem. So my people, I got where he's going, and that is exactly what our government have, our information minister have told us. Yes, and everybody who is with the vote to master on that, okay? Because everybody or not, yes, everybody or not. And I also want our information minister, one certain thing is we having back channel meeting. I think we should be having back channel meeting every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks or even once in a week. We should be having it. Okay? Because that is how it's supposed to be. So people, those of us who are always on media should be acquainted of that. And I want to tell our people one thing again, those who cannot handle information, because some people cannot handle information, when they hear, they will be worried. Please don't kumbaya yourself by listening to the, just choose 2 media where you'll be listening to. Okay? Choose 2 media platforms you'll be listening to. Than going here and listening here, going here, listening here. You go here, pick what they pick here, come here, I want to say it. If you know you cannot talk to them that side, don't bring it here, please, okay? You listen to, it will help you. Focus, because the distraction, our enemy, they have money, they employ many people. And you must understand, please let us include this in our messages. Let people understand that not all the leaders are not good. Not all who speak Igbo, not all who speak Ijo, not all who speaks Urobo, not all who speak Uzoko, not all who speaks Calabar, not all who speaks Akwa Ibom, that bears our names are us. This is very, very important for you to understand. When you understand this, it will enable you to separate the chaff from the wheat. When you see somebody supposed to, you think the person is supposed to be saying the right thing at this point in time, but dancing in a different tone, either is enabler, saboteurs, or not our blood. For instance, now, these people in my brother, remember one thing, there are 2 guys when I was secretary to my community here. I registered them. They are children to one woman, they call Ajia in my place. Ajia. When I was registered them, they said, I don't know them. That they are children of Ajia. I said, I was asking which Ajia. I said, oh. So now I begin to recollect. These guys, the woman married to a new woman, and they keep their children in our land growing up. This guy came here. When I registered them, since that time, I have not seen them. He seemed they went to embassy and they identify themselves, either they come to school or they put them in a way so that they will not, so that they will radicalize them to have that mind, because after they grow up in our land to hear our tongue, they radicalize them to have the mind of Fulani to hate us, you know. And they can't tell me that you married a Fulani and you remain in our land. Without this attention, that is why we allow Ogoja Sokorosha to be a governor in our land, which is not supposed to be so. He's the only one who admitted he's a Fulani man. Yes, he admitted this. And when he was bringing him, our talent that told the Wazike, I mean that man is getting old then and is sick. He told the Wazike, we should remember it and look at it. Eh? If not this Adamat Abubakar not discovered, his brother want to be governor in Anambra, and I learned that his brother want to be our leader, part of his Lego team, and our leader found out and they ordered him to remove him. What do you think he should be doing there? Do you think he will be there to be defending our leader? It's to whenever they arrange how they will defend, he will leak it out. Even the ones that are there are how we sure. So these things are something we need to be mindful of. All the, please, you want to speak or indicate, please, okay? Nobody is raising hand, that is why I'm talking, please. Request again, please, okay? All these people in all these market organizations, maybe where you are working, they always influence these people to become head of every organization, or road transport workers, their chairman, or market union. They always make them, they influence themselves to be in charge. And when you are maybe in a company you're working, the boss of that company, when you talk about Biafra, it will be against you. You will not, you don't like you anymore to talk about Biafra. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. They make sure that all of them, they have a better, like all these ones, those generals that carry out a massacre, all the seed they planted in our women, all of them, they are in good positions. All the military person you see now that bear one them that is high rank, police that bear one them high rank, they are not, they are those mixed bloods. You hardly see a pure Biafran blood that is army general now, or army major general now, or police major general now. The unlived men of them, they force them to some on time retirement. So the ones you see now are the ones that mix blood to help them to do their biddings. I'm saying. So also all the bank directors, majority of the bank directors, bank managers, they are there in some certain companies. And I cannot tell you that in every market, where you have Alabama, I must see one of them among them there that claim to be Igbo, claiming to be Igbo. So whenever you see them talking about certain things, he may be against it, and always find their way to be in charge. So when you are in that kind of area and they see that the person, no, when you talk about Biafra, you don't like to hear it, know that something is wrong, something is amiss. That is one of them. So no need of discussing it to him because he can never support Biafra. So you have to continue doing what you're doing on the ground until time coming. All this one in our lands, they will no longer be coming open. They will be hiding themselves. By then, you know that yes. And how we're going to do that is when our people in our land, they continue funding our defense forces, those in the Biafra land. It is your duty. While we in abroad here, we're funding our diplomatic war. Yes. So if you're a market in Biafra land, it is your duty to do so. While we're doing our own here. Yes. Because if you say you're not concerned, one day, it will be your turn. And by then, you know why we're talking. And you are abroad, you don't want to fund our diplomatic war. One day, it will be your turn. If I touch your family member, then you will know what we're talking about. So don't be selfish. And they're not in fundraising, we're not seeing you. Sometimes I think you are going to have to do this. If you're not coming in fundraising, the no need of you coming here to talk. Okay? Now come here and begin to tell us what to do. What you're not funding. You're not coming to fundraising. You're not contributing. Come for our diplomatic battle. You come here and tell us what to do. Enough is enough. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, Stephen, sir. Stephen, Jesus, carry on, sir. Have the mic.
Okay, I just said that you are doing a wonderful work. I've heard you have been talking, and you said that people should come to this space. People should come, and if you're coming to this space, you know that this everyone should know that this is where not where we will be talking anyhow. Here we are cultured. Here we want to do educate our people. Why we are opening this space is to educate our people, to make our people understand. Wisdom is application of knowledge. We have a lot of people that have wisdom, but it is not applied. And when you don't apply, and when you have knowledge, you don't apply it. When you don't apply knowledge, you cannot be called a wise person. You might know a lot of things, but you don't apply it. You are in our place. We know a lot of things. That is why somebody that is not in defense will come and tell you and be telling you about how it is done in defense. You are not in the media. You want to be telling others where it is done. If you, as a Biafran, there's something you don't know and you need to know it, and you say you are supporting the BRGIE, what you need to do, there are people that are given responsibilities to do one thing or the other. You find out, get back to them and talk to them. How is this thing being done like this? Now, we that have taken to be, like I have taken to be in this space now, my intention of being among us is to make sure that our people are understanding. Can I ask people, what is it that you can get, position you can occupy in Nigeria that you cannot occupy in Biafra? If we all of us continue to demand in one heart, with one mind, and with demand for it, what is it that you cannot get? What position? What is it that you think you will lack here? These people are killing us. If they kill another person, you say it's not me. Yeah, you laugh and say it is not me. One day it will be you. One day it will come to your own place. My father used to tell us in those days. He said, if somebody, like I say it in Igbo, he said, Onyem egbe dara ọnụ ukwu nne ya, ya si zemo, ọ sị mgbọtụgbu onye. Somebody, you're able-bodied man. Somebody come to your father's compound and shoot to God. You start running, say, hey, they want to kill somebody. You run inside the house. Who do you want the bullet to kill? Let us understand that
Mazi
we
Stephen,
have,
one second.
okay,
Mazi Stephen, 1 second, please. Host,
yes,
co-host, because this man Nukora Haya Ekperimaipa. You guys did not check his profile before you accept his.
Okay, go ahead.
So do I go ahead?
Mazi Stephen, go on.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Now, let us understand that we have declared to be on our own. I was 4 years when the war started. Today, I am 60 plus. And I was 3 years when this country called Nigeria was founded, or had anything, they call it dependent on what. I've not seen any sweet thing here. At the age of 4, they wanted to kill me. And they continue it until, or even my primary school, when I was supposed to start primary school, I didn't start. In fact, I was one of those people that came out of secondary school at the age of 20 because of what? Frustration of Nigeria. We were those people that after going to school, after reading, Even if you manage to get the job, you will be under a northerner that cannot even read or write his name. You will do the work, he will tell you, yo, what? And then he will sign whatever he likes. And why are Nigeria supporting this type of system? Is because everybody wants corruption. Any person that's supposed to support Nigeria, this place called Nigeria, is a thief. They are killing. Tomorrow they will still kill. They are carrying armored cars everywhere, ransacking villages, and you are seeing it. And instead of you're talking in one with one mind, you are talking, this one said like this, the other one said like this. We don't want to hear it here. If there's any person talking rubbish, allow the person to go to the distance. But those people, they will tell you Biafra, Biafra, Biafra. It is not all the people that call my Lord, that will enter the kingdom of heaven. Some of them are paid agents. You have seen what NGOZI or Abeze is doing. This is paid agent. You saw what Orago, Newi, is you can go Riago is doing. These are paid agents. These are these people that they pregnanted their mother and they seem to have them. They will speak Igbo like you, but they don't have Igbo blood. They speak Biafra like you, they don't have Biafran blood. And this is why they behave the way they are behaving. So let it be known that if we see you talking rubbish, that you're one of those blood. We will just conclude that you are just one of them. What we will do is we will fund our recognition. Are you outside? Are you in the homeland? We have decided that we no go gree, we no go gree. We no go gree, we no go gree. We have suffered enough. We have struggled enough. You frustrated our fathers. You frustrated our mothers. You did all these things to us. And you are still killing. Every other day you carry a armored car. There are places, in fact, places you see them block the road completely. I know the last time I was traveling, I had amputation. And they are telling me to come down from the car and pass this thing. I said, I can't do that. Look at me, Oga. I cannot walk. I have to be in my car. The car, is there anything? Check the car and allow me. They say I have to come down. I say, I'm not going to come down, no. I'm not going to come down, no. When they look at me, they say, you don't know if you are army, if you are a soldier. Many people have died in the war front. So if you are still alive, you are not better than I said, but because you want to kill me, you want to kill me in my land. They are killing people. They are killing people. All the kidnapping you see, it is the Nigerian terrorist army that are doing it. They are the people doing the kidnapping. They are those people that go. If you see any woman self that has heart to kidnap another person, he has link with them. That is what is happening. And this is the type of life we say we don't want. How will you like it when you go? I was in Dakar, small Dakar, Senegal, a time. I was thinking that this is a small country, a black, a West African country. I go there. I was going there. I bought all the rechargeable lamp, thinking they don't have light. I went there. I stayed in Dakar close to 6 months. They didn't take light. But before you charge your phone here is trouble. They didn't take light. In fact, every water. In fact, that time we don't even have this internet. They have internet everywhere. Then, don't you think we can build something in our country? Don't you think that In some places you see that government takes people, they give them, that is education loan. By the time you start working, you start paying gradually. Would, don't, will any person not like that we have it here? And then it makes it easy. What do we want? Roads are not passable. Light is not there. There's nothing that you can beat your chest and say, this is what we have here. And you are still making, you are still not interested. You want to remain in that. People who want what they will eat today and they frustrate their children tomorrow. Is that the type of person you want to be? Hey, Biafrans, listen. This is the time to do it. We are not interested in those people who say nonsense. We have one government, and the BRGIE is the government. We have seen that our leader and our PM is in support of what we are doing. If you are not here and you are outside, you are wasting your time. And don't allow this train to pass you. In those days when we were small, we always enter train to go to wherever we want to go. Even the train in the homeland now, you can't see it again. It is all gone. But let me tell you, don't let allow train to pass you. Train will pass you if you are still there. If it is Biafra, we don't get them. Put to Jara. We don't get them. Add a Jara. So you that is saying, I don't like what it is. Please don't come to this platform, to any of this platform, to come and talk rubbish. What we want to tell people is the truth. And our our PM is going in to bring Biafra to the international community as it is happening. His Oga is here in Nigeria. He is outside there fighting. So this is what we're supposed to be talking about. Now, don't do anything that will make the world to see us that as if we don't know what we are doing. We know what we are doing. We want a better life for your children, for your children. We want a better life for you. How will an old man, you are sure that your old age is secured? How will it be? In Nigeria here, where they call Nigeria, my brother, those who retired, your own don't go. If you are working for Nigeria, you have sickness or you become sick, your own don't finish. Even the soldiers that are fighting for them, let them go to war front and won't get sustain injury. You will see they will abandon them. This is not a country. This is a zoo. This is a complete fuck up nation. Let us understand that what we want is to, we want people to recognize us. And this need funding. You have to fund your recognition as a nation so that those who are lobbyists will go. You have to fund we that is in the homeland. We have to make sure that our those who are standing for us are ready and steady standing for us. So any other thing you're attacking, this one, I don't want this one. You don't want this one. When you talk of our APM, APM was elected. And when he was elected, we say acting prime minister. Who does not know what acting is? Acting is stand here for me. When I come, you go off. You are acting. So some stupid people will always come and say, this one is not the same. Oh, if you say that, if you are talking about somebody that is acting, so you mean that the person who supposed to be there will no longer come out again? Is that what you're talking? Let us understand that. I'm not here. I'm not the other one. Stop. If you need information, go through the right channel and you will get information. Biafrans, be wise. Biafrans, be wise. We call ourselves wise people, but most of us, when we act like stupid, foolish people that does not have sense. You are offended by your brother. The next thing you come to the public, you start to open your mouth to, whoa. Those people you are talking to will go. It will remain you and your brother. Why don't you settle inside? Why don't you settle inside? Let us look inward for the prosperity of our children and our unborn generation. I don't think I will be here in the next 30 years. I will not be on this earth in the next year. In fact, I never pray that I will be. I always tell God, once I'm up to 80, 85 years, let me go and rest. And I'm above 60. So what we are doing here is because we are looking back. How would this place be if we continue like this? Look at what is happening in the politics. This one is this, the other one is this, and the person is seeing nothing is working. When he comes, he give you a cup of rice, or 5,000 naira, or 20,000, or 1 million naira. In the next, he will make things difficult for you. That your 1 million naira will find. What will you buy with 1 million naira today? Can 1 million naira give you 100 bags of cement? It's difficult. 100 bags. That's it. You mold it and start a house. It's difficult. So this is what we are trying to make people understand, that all this this one talks say, the other one talks say, is because we are not cultured. Biafrans be cultured. Biafrans learn how to ask questions at the right place when you don't understand something. Not when you come. Before we are having space, you see, people will come to space, you open your mouth. You don't know whether you are talking against yourself. You don't know whether you are talking against your brother. That is not what we want here. Any person that will pick the mic here, think before you talk. Think, because we need our liberation. Think, because everything done for Biafra's sake is done well. If a husband and wife is fighting, if the wife and the husband is wise, what they will be thinking, what happened to our children if we continue like this? It will make one to say, no. If it will go like this, no, let us settle it because of our children. Why don't we learn this? When we were having, after the declaration and everything was working, I think I was approached by NGOZI. Where do you belong? I said, I don't belong anywhere. I am a Biafran. I am not following any person. I am following because I want Biafra to come. I said I was there before Wazirike, and Wazirike came, he started talking about Biafra, I joined him. I was there. Nnamdi Kanu came. I saw that he has a better idea. I joined him. Master Simon Ekpa came. I saw he has another way, a new dimension. I joined him. And I continue to join. And I will continue to join. I say in Biafra, my wound will be healed. I have a wound, internal, what they call internal injury. You might not say it. Nobody will say it. I know what we pass through as children in the war, which I don't want my children to experience. I don't want my children to experience it. And I will not fold my hand to say, let my children come. My people say, if you pass a bush or a road, cobwebs touch you. You pass through cobwebs. You allow that cobwebs to touch another person. You are not a good person. Any person you are living, you pass a road, maybe you got wounded because of some dangers on the road, and you allow that danger to be there. so that it will get another person. You are evil. Don't be an evil Biafran. Don't make yourself an evil Biafra. Make yourself somebody that will be remembered by posterity. All we are doing will be remembered by posterity. Sometimes my children will call me Biafra. In my hometown, if I pass, they call me Biafra. Anywhere they see me pass, they say Biafra. I am doing it because it is my desire for the betterment of all. If it is well with us, we will rejoice in a nation called our own. Let us come together, think Biafra first, not what you get. I'm not talking about position. I'm not talking about position. Think of what you get, or what Biafra will give to your posterity, to your children unborn, to your generation unborn. That is how to do it. That is what we call wisdom. What am I going to do to make this place a better place? That is why you are, if we the Igbos, we call human being mando, mado. That is mando, the beauty of life. Anywhere a man exists, that place will be beautified. Let us beautify our place because we are the beauty of life. May God bless you. I'm still here. God bless you. Thank you, my brother. GCK, continue as you are doing. Our people will learn what they don't know. God bless
Thank
you
you.
all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Sir, please do come every time or sometimes to speak with us. We need to hear it from you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. We appreciate your good work. We appreciate all our veterans because I know what they're going through. My father was a veteran. I have my uncles. Anybody who survived that war is a veteran. So thank you so much. We appreciate good advice. And I promise those good Biafran, those who are genuine Biafran, will hack into that. But as the person are not Biafran. Because I don't think that any genuine Biafran bloods will be talking about position. When we have not yet fully independent, what we have one command, we have one destination. We resolve to one destination. Is when you get Biafran with sovereignty, then you can say you want to talk your opinion, you want to be in a different party. Some people come here, they have to talk his opinion, to talk his opinion. When that your opinion is not in line with the commands and what we're doing, then you want to be allowed to talk your opinion. The time is not yet right. Okay? Some people say they're democracy. Democracy is not we are in a liberation war. Okay? Yeah, we're in a liberation war. We take one command in, we don't need emotion. We don't need a different, what that thing you want to say that may be you or what you want to say that suits you may not be good in what we're doing. So that is why you must follow the template. You must follow the commands. You must understand all this, my people. Okay? We love Biafra. That is why we are putting our lives online, making this. We love our people. We love human being. As our elders rightly say, a veteran. Mando. That is why you hardly see our ancestors then, they hardly share blood. They don't share blood. That is why the highest punishment they give to any offender, as it is in our law, that time is banishment. It's banishment. So they don't share blood because we call it a mando, the beauty of life. But that doesn't mean that those who want to come and put eye into our eyes, we allow them to do so. No. They if that is what the reason why you want to, you think that you come and take over what belongs to us. No, that is a miscalculation or misinterpretation. Don't misinterpret our humanistic life values nature. You know, so that is it. Those of you who are blooded Biafran, you have to pay attention that not all who speaks what your tongue are part of you. Okay, regardless of what you are getting from that person, after much, he's still going to unlive you because they are working united in this evil come against humanity to take over what belongs to us. When I read the report of 1901, 1902, 1903 put together, Lugard wrote to his Majesty who sent him about the North. You see that Fulani have not today they start their evil. Not today. And one thing that surprised me again, we need to take there is that You see, all this cards, all this name you see the north has been there. That name, no name was changed. All of them bearing that same name today. But they come to our land, they began to change your names. They began to change your names. They come to Igbo, say it's Port Harcourt. They come to Obibo, say it's Owibo. They come to Ahaba, say it's Asaba. Began to change your name. And the one they changed by giving you Nigeria, the damage it costs every indigenous people is not enough for them. Because whether you like it or not, that Niger area name, that name, it contributed in what every indigenous people are suffering today. Because it means you have dedication in your ancestors, you have cut off from them, and as you are validating that names, you are saying that you are owned by Britain. Look at those who give that derogatory name. So we must come together, my people, as our leaders have ordered us. Mazen Anakan is there in the front. As he said, they will lead in the front. It's not there because he's committed any crime. Like we said to ourselves oftentimes, if you sign that paper they give him, tomorrow if he demand for private jet, watch out for private jet, he will be tomorrow for your zone. They will use it to carry him to go anywhere I want to go. Brand new mansions everywhere. If we demand all those things, but you see, this kind of people, some people are praying to have that kind of person, but they don't have. You that have it, but you are not a I realize that. That's what Nkita said. You that have the good talk to sit down, you are not treating properly. Yes. And subsequently, I promise I came. And one thing you need to analyze, sometimes sit back and analyze things. Do not just go with emotion, carry that along. Because these people, these saboteurs, these criminals, they come with emotional blackmailing. You know, they are good at it. They come. I followed the president that time. I know people who were against him that time, who were speaking against him. Suddenly, he became the nice man for them when he was kidnapped. They never expected our prime minister to come out. So because the person who is in charge after they kidnap him is not the same person they want to be in charge, because they want their clique, their saboteur clique. So they began to fight our prime minister. They fought him. Now they arrested him to answer so-called questions. And the person they expected to be in charge is not in charge, because they wanted for the element of Abubakar. Because all of them, they plotted that coup. They were advising her what to do. Everything she's doing, they were advising her, the POS Nigeria, the defunct DOS. They're advising her. So when they see that she not succeed, they began to attack our APM. Even I saw one of them say that they're ready to work with Almat Abubakar, aka NGOZI. You know, because they know him, they know her, they know that she's not genuine. When you see those who you have come, who sold our leader Mazen and Kano, praising the woman who decided to act on what she don't have the power to do after her conversion. Don't you see that something is wrong? Something is amiss. So that's sometimes you reason. You compare all these things. There are many things out there for you to reason properly, but you decide to allow emotion to cloud your sense of reasoning. You decide to allow emotion to deprive you from logical thinking. To stop you from thinking logically, you allow emotion to make it to direct your next line of action. That is how some of you end up being following a destroyer, a planted terrorist. And having realized this, you go and sit on the fence. Let me tell you, sitting on that fence you are sitting, you are even worse than the enemy. Yes, I said it every time. I tell some people here, some of my guys here, now you're sitting on the fence, you're worse than enemy. Because when you are not following what is going on, you go to this page, you begin to move from you cannot handle information, you go to this page, this doesn't speak. You come and carry what is speaking, you begin to confuse yourself. When you know that our enemy, they have money, and money they stole, they can bribe everything, as long as you're ready to attack Simon Ekpa. As long as you're ready to speak against Mazina Nekano, as long as you're ready to speak against BRGIE, APM, BDF, that one is just say you're ready. They will buy you all the equipment you need to be on social media and give you money. They have their agents. They have those who just talk. Say, just tell them, just come to social media and speak against Moneko, make video, speak. They will contact you. What is the question is where will it lead you? When you say your brother, your buyer will not trust you, definitely. Will not lead you to anywhere. Those who told that line before, where did they end? You know, just like we need to make this example so that people understand where the end of saboteurs. Remember one man whose father was a saboteur, whose father was one son from one of the foreign chiefs, village of foreign chiefs, you know, and the father sabotaged Watana leader during the genocidal war, and he took after his father. His name is John Nyawodo. You know, when they give our people 20 pounds, their own money was not touched. They got theirs completely. Not there are many of them like that. So he said, if you want to kill me, if you kill Fulani, first of all, kill me before you kill Fulani. He go to Igbocha when we kill the YK, the Mrs. Tabowa, kill our people in Obibo. Single out Obibo people. 3,000 something. Kidnap 100 something women. From there, I think we have forgotten this. 100 something women. They rape them from barrack to barrack. From barrack to barrack. After raping, they transfer to this barrack. And when they spent 24 million to rehabilitate them. Then they brought them to the court. They shamed them as if they committed crime. These people, they are not in what we're doing, but everybody's IPOB. As long as you're Biafran, you're IPOB. So that we cannot be, because when people say, another people, that's why they will come after those. Every Biafran is an IPOB. What is the meaning of IPOB? I stand for indigenous. P stands for Biafra and people, and B stands for Biafra. So as long as you're Biafra, are you not indigenous? Are you a stranger? Only Fulani I know that is not indigenous in that contraction. As long as you are indigenous, you are IPOB, indigenous people of Biafra. So you should be proud to answer that name. Don't allow anybody to intimidate you. Don't allow any moron to intimidate you. Okay? If you are in a place 100, one person says, if you are Biafra there, join the party. Because when you keep quiet, they see that you keep quiet, they'll come after that one person because you keep quiet. But when they see that more than 20 people say the same thing, they don't have the option to go to carry their useless body and go away. So stop allowing immigrants to intimidate you in your own land. Okay? Fear is the worst enemy of any person. Fear. And let me tell you, go and look at it, check it very well. The people that are dying most are those who are afraid. Yes. Those who are afraid, they are the ones dying most. And I want to tell you at this point in time, death defending our irreplaceable territorial heritage, ancestral land, is death worthwhile, honorable death. Yes, that is the best. Instead of you to go and die in Savisa Forest, they come and tell you to enter Nigeria, do military. You foolishly and idiotically go and join as a Biafran person, as a Igbo person. They put you in Savisa Forest. One day, look at what they're doing now. There's one, this one is the Air Force. The guy told his father that they are jealous about him, you know. He was complaining to his father. He's appointing at those who want to go for special training in China. Where he was answering call with his father, they just gun him down. And his father said, so he no longer hear his son he was talking with. They was preparing to go, like they're about to move, next week they move to Dashan. His father said it take 4 days before they will actually come to tell him that his son that whenever they see that you're good, one guy again that is a dragon, one that they call APC, Armor Personnel Carrier. You know, not everybody know how to handle those equipment. Most of the people you see that are snipers are Biafrans. Most of the snipers do have their Biafrans. They're unliving them one by one. So what did they do in that in that one guy was saying that in social media. They went and deactivate some certain things in that carrier. So when they reach the terrorists almost surrounding them, they leave the guy. The others run away. The guy is trying to make use of those weapons there, and it's not working. It being that it has been tampered, and the Boko Haram, they closing on him. What did he do? He used the grenade that is around him and detonate it and kill himself and kill other terrorists. I think it's a brave death, because instead of terrorists to kill him, let him kill himself. But instead of you to die that kind of death, you stay in your village. If terrorists come, go and confront them. Confront them. If you die, your name will be remembered. As you die in Tavisam, fighting those terrorists that those who are sending you they deliberately created them and using that avenue to reduce our population. That is what they're doing. And we are helping them to advance to Atlantic Ocean, helping them advance to taking over a village. They carry their terrorists, put in uniform, they bring them to our land. They carry you, they go to that side, and they sabotage. Musa will be taking money on your head. Yes, some people have died. Before their family member will know that they died, they will stay like 1 year, even 6 months. They'll be taking money from their head. This is what Musa and other criminals are doing. That Musa, it will end badly. This is what they're doing. They'll be taking money on their head. And before their family member will know what is going on. The last 6 months, even their wives, some of them, they bring their wife, if she's young, into their barrack, and they continue to beat them. These people are evil to the core. You have to be beasts. Anything you want to turn yourself this time around, you want to go underground, go eat. You want to go to the moon, go eat. Just activate yourself into destroying these evadas, because we have no other alternative. We have no other place to go. I was telling you today that video I saw where that man that came from US, Fulani puts gun on his brain, busted man's brain, and kidnapped his wife. Maybe that man, when he's in US, he don't want to pay attention to what we're doing. Yes. When is he? Did they ask him whether you support Biafra before taking his life? Maybe when we're talking like this, don't pay attention. Some of you come here, talk, you want to talk. You are not funding our diplomatic battle. You're in the homeland, you are not supporting our defense forces. You come here, want to talk. I think we have to request our government, if you don't come to, don't see in fundraising, don't need to come to take my care, tell us you have to listen, because you are everybody. As long as you're not in prison, you're not disabled, you're not.
America,
Yes,
can you
sir.
hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm calling you since, so I'm calling you. Please, bring 30 up. 30. I think it has a problem. Please, we're calling you since, but you're not responding.
I was not around before.
Okay, bring 30 up.
Is there any problem?
No problem. Yeah. We just had a very wonderful talk. One of our elder here, he talked very.
More Jesus. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
It's part of USCL team.
Okay. Very sensible. Go bring 30 up, please. Okay.
I did.
You're welcome. Yeah, thank you so much. You have the mic, sir.
Kajiku, can you continue a bit? Has everybody spoken already? All right, Kajiku, thank you so very much. And
yeah, okay, sir. Should I? Okay. Go ahead. I think I should continue. Go ahead.
You can continue because I'm a bit busy. I won't be able to speak much.
Okay.
You can give him the mic.
Udewo Wanchideke.
Ndewo Jamfuri.
Yeah. Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you for the opportunity to speak. I greet all the Biafrans all over the world and those that are here present. First of all, my name is Regent Fury, aka Udewo Wanchineke. I want to greet all our leaders from time immemorial, Dim Odime Gojuku, Philip Effiong of blessed memory,
May their memories and the memories of our fallen heroes be a blessing to us in our journey to freedom. And I also greet Rafu Wazirike for the part that he played before our very own people betrayed him. I also want to say a very big thank you to our leader, Mazim Nadi Kanu, the man who stood up to speak for our defense at a time when we were being slaughtered by these nomadic Fulani terrorists, Islamic jihadists. You know, he stood up and he was shouting that these people are out to wipe us out. And I also want to say a very big thank you to the Prime Minister, His Excellency Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, as well as our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere, for everything they are doing, for their commitment to the freedom of Biafra. I say a very big thank you as well to the armed forces of Biafra, especially to the Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo, all the commanders, all the generals, all the personnel, all the brothers in arms that are protecting and defending the babies, the children, the women, the youth, the old fathers and mothers of Biafrans, that Nigeria, with the help of Britain, with the help of the West, with the help of Arab and Europe, have marked out to be exterminated. These are the young Biafrans who have voluntarily made themselves available to give their lives in defense of motherland, defense of our babies, defense of our women. And today they are doing it digniful. Thank you very much. My respect and special thanks goes to every honorable minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, as well as the de facto government in homeland. Thank you very much for all that you do. Please, I will be back. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Regent Fury, for that wonderful one. Our co-hosts, I don't know what's happening to them. Thank God the Chico is back. Let's restore him. So thank you very much, Regent Fury, and thank you everybody who have spoken. Yeah, our next campaign is going to be focusing on what Kiruka will be providing us, because we actually want to begin that, and we hope that she works very fast to begin to produce the materials that we'll be using. We want to start concentrating on the Biafran government activities. The Biafrans deserve the right to know their rules and their regulation and the bylaws that governs the cabinet that leads the Biafran nation, because it is the Biafran cabinet that is supreme, and will continue to remain supreme until the liberation is effective. And so it's very important, because we've seen that people get too many emotions, and they tend to follow people, kind of following people. You don't follow people. When you come together to establish a system, a structure, there is always rules and regulation that regulates everybody. There are deeds and don'ts, and those are very, very important to be focused in order to achieve organizational goal. So, and this what Kiru will be providing Biafrans will help everybody to be able to be in course. It does not matter a particular individual, and Biafrans are turning in from their old ways to support the actualization of this future that all of us are fighting for, because where the enemy who came to steal, to kill, and to destroy has provided our people is not viable. It is not a very good option. If we really love our people and we love our land, Nigeria is not a viable option. It's very dangerous, diversity, kind of diversity that tends to use you to swallow yourself and destroy yourself. This country does not have peace. It does not have a place for the people that inhabit the place. It has opened door for termites and for dangerous elements to come into the land to devour the land. And since the land is going under this very serious threat, it is the responsibility of the people to come together to do something that can alleviate the problem that is facing the land. And this is what Biafran people have done. So you can go out there and say IPOB criminals or this and that criminals, and you say it and your mouth is very sweet when you are saying it, and you felt very good, knowing believing in your mind that we don't have a right. We should not have a right. We should not have the choice. And then this kind of attitude has continued to play out there because individuals like you and I have not been able to stand to our boss and say this is what is this and this is what is that. So it is very, very imperative that we treat people with the right information and letting them to be aware that the government of Biafra is strongly aware of every single bit of situation that our people are going through, and people are working tirelessly, and people are very, very serious about this problem and providing the solution. And the Biafran government will continue to maintain that status quo. Of course, there are several individuals that will be out there trying to buy the mind of Biafrans, trying to buy the time of Biafran people and all that by cooking so many things and doing a lot of things. Um, 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 that's why it's important that the formulas that runs the system that you are into, so you don't come out tomorrow and you begin to follow individuals. Nobody that is going to be able to stop the Biafran Republic government in exile, because it is not an option. It is not about an individual. I know that some people have been accusing our people of following this, following that, following Ogenkere. Ogenkere is not the government. The cabinet that as the prime minister established is still supreme and very sound in making decision, and you cannot come and alter the system that we have developed. It's impossible. Any policy that is being planted by Nigeria will continue to fail very woefully, and it is the responsibility of you to ensure that you display and showcase this government out there, portray the government, the image of this government, how you want it to look like. You understand? So we continue to manage and fight this weapon that is in our land, which is the weapon of division. I continue to maintain and stand on there. I have gotten several enemy and I hope to get more, because without unity, you'll be wasting time. The person that is swaying you to have that your amoral belief in your memory, he doesn't want anything good for you. If he does, you will not be in America or in UK or in Belgium, in Netherlands, and be telling us how much you love Nigeria. If you really love it and you had wanted us to believe you, you will be in Nigeria and be telling us that. You cannot be chased away into exile, either economically or by force or however. And you are telling us the place where you live, somebody built that place, somebody sacrificed for it, and whatever it is there that you are enjoying it because of the blood of other people. And in your own, while your people are being killed and raped in the farm, you are telling us that you love it. So Well, we continue. Professor hand is up and Rich hand is up. Got you
Okay,
quickly
I think
about it.
I am back. I was kind of interrupted, that's why.
Proceed.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. The greetings was still going on. I greet all the honorable cabinet ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile that are doing wonder in their different ways, and the de facto government here in homeland. Thank you very much. Because at a time like this, when Nigeria is out to kill all of us, we all stood up. There's something I've always said, that if Nigeria has decided to kill all of us, we also have the right to defend ourselves. And we don't need anybody to incite us to defend ourselves. You understand? It is only a wood that will see you carrying a machete to come and cut it down, or ask to come and cut it down while the tree is still looking at you. You understand? Even when a baby senses that you are about to come and kill him or her, the baby will not need anybody to incite him or her to defend himself. Even likewise, an animal, if you want to, there's a way you target a dog like this. Let's take a dog for instance. Maybe you hit a dog in a way and the dog was able to survive and it escapes. You know, the dog will do everything to protect, to defend itself. It doesn't need anybody to incite it, you understand? So this is what we have always told the nation of Finland, that today Russia has invaded Ukraine, and today Ukraine did not fold their hands. Ukraine does not need America, does not need NATO to incite them to actually defend themselves, you understand? And Ukraine does not need Finland to incite them to defend themselves, because it's an inbuilt instinct in every human being to defend themselves. If they don't do so, in the process of defending themselves, those that feel pity for them can give them support so that they can have an effective defense of themselves. So that is what happens. So the lies that are put out there that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is inciting anybody to carry out acts of violence, that is complete lie. This is why I've always said that the nation of Finland, are they so poor to the point that they don't have money to come down to Biafra land? If they can't even come down to Biafra land, let them come to the Nigeria, the very Nigeria. What is things that happen in Nigeria on a daily basis? The killing that the so-called Nigerian government is using a supposed military or police to kill innocent civilians, who all they do is to protect. It is only in Nigeria that you cannot protect. In Finland, people can protect in Finland. In Europe, people can protect in Europe. In the West, people can protect in the West. But it is not the same here in Nigeria. It is only the government that will make policies that are not convenient with the masses. But once the masses cry out, they unleash the military and the police to kill the innocent civilians. It is not like that over there. And you don't need to incite people to protest or to say what they are not comfortable with. But when such happens and they unleash the military, the Nigerian military or the Nigerian police to kill you, what do? There is every tendency that you have to defend yourselves. That is what is happening here in Biafra land. If you forget everything, don't forget the most popular one, which is the End SARS protest, the Lekki massacre by the military. Is the nation of Finland saying that they have not seen the video online where the military opened gunboat? Man, when I was watching that, I was so perplexed. That how could military people open fire on innocent civilians who are just protesting? People that carried Nigeria flag. That this thing that the government is doing, we don't like it. And because of that, you unleash the so-called military or police or DSS to go and kill the innocent protesters. It's happening. It starts happening here. Almost every other day here in Biafra land or every other part of Nigeria. How long are people going to cope with that? But the people that are in charge of democracy, people that are in charge, they have respect for civilization and human lives. They don't speak up. All of these things are happening and they don't speak up. You understand? So the only people that stand up to speak up is the likes of Simon Epa in faraway Finland. That this killing that are happening in Nigeria, this killing that are happening to my people in Biafra land, need to stop. Just like we all here home have stood up to say the killing needs to stop. Everything must be done to defend ourselves to see that the killing stops. You understand? So nobody needs anybody to incite them to stop this barbarism from the Nigerian government. That aside, there's something I still want to talk to the world about. Sit at home is another form of protest that we discovered, because here in Nigeria, if you go to the street to protest, they will use the military to kill you, they will use the police to kill you. So how do we express our grievances? How do we say to the government that kidnapping and Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya and rendition him to Nigeria is an international crime? But since the West, Europe, America, Asia, all over the world, EU, AU, all of them are silent. UN are all silent. What do? Our only way of protest is to sit at home, to decide to sit at home. When we sit at home, they will not unleash the military to come into our house to come and kill us. Though there are times that they use the military to commit certain crimes during the times of sit at home. They use the police or their so-called Nigerian security in form of Ibibagu and different names. There are different terrorist groups that are created to kill innocent people. You understand? So during this sit at home, they use them to come and kill people. They use them to come and cause problems in certain places, in their marketplaces, or on the streets, or on the road. You understand? So sit at home is a protest. And with sit at home, we are safer. This is why we sit at home. It's a collective decision that we have all made, which I believe that every other part of Nigeria are also considering. This is the reason why they killed the man called Melafia. He said, since the Christians are being slaughtered like chickens, and America will not talk, Finland will not talk, Britain will not talk, Europe will not talk, Asia will not talk, African leaders will not talk. What did Obadiah Melafia said? He said, let all the Christians sit at home for 1 week. He protest. This is what the man said. And because of that, he was taken out. He was killed. So sit at home is another form of protest. And we that decide to sit at home, Biafrans that decide to sit at home, cannot be the same Biafrans that go out there to kill innocent civilians. The killings that are happening are orchestrated by the Nigerian government so as to blackmail the Biafrans who are protesting. So the man that can come and kill you when you come outside the street to protest can only the military or the police to kill you, can also do anything possible to see that he has seen an effective way of protest to keep people so as to blackmail your protest against him. This is exactly what is happening in Nigeria. And this is what is happening in Biafra land. So if Finland, they can even send their journal, come down to Biafra land, you will see everything that is happening. You understand? See how they litter our land with the military, with armored tanks, with Tucano fighter jet, with bomber jet artillery in Biafra land. That is war. So should they bring war to our land? And you see, you said that we need somebody to incite us, to defend us. Normally, when they bring such armored tanks and such weapons of war to our land, even if we don't have anything to defend ourselves, we can even dodge ourselves, we can escape, hide ourselves. That is another way of defense. We can do anything to defend ourselves. And we need nobody to incite us to defend ourselves. If you say that what I am saying is a lie today, come down to the Biafra land today. You see that the number of military that you see in Biafra land might equal those that you see in Ukraine. So in such situation, should we fold our hands because of the European Union, because of what the West will say, because of what America will say, so that we'll all be killed and our race erased? We say no. So self-defense is our right. This is why I've always asked the question. I've always said that we are waiting for the nation of Finland to come and prove when self-defense becomes a crime, or when self-determination becomes a crime. Most of the nations that are in Europe today, they fought for their freedom. They fought for self-determination. They defended themselves, which is called self-defense, which they still do up to today. The nation of Israel, terrorism was meted out of to the nation of Israel by the Hamas terrorist group. What did they do? They did not wait for America to incite them to defend themselves. They did not wait for NATO to incite them to defend themselves. That natural instinct prompted them to defend themselves. And up to today, they are still defending themselves. World Trade Center, when it was bombed by this terrorist called Al-Qaeda, led by Osama bin Laden, America did not have to wait for any nation from NATO or from Europe to incite them to defend themselves. In the process of defense, they launched an offensive that finally got Osama bin Laden. You understand? So self-defense is the right of every human being, and nobody needs to be incited to defend themselves. And that aside, I still want to talk to our people, our Biafrans, especially here in homeland. We need to be very wise about who we listen to. There is this guy they call Dinkba Bini. Initially, when our prime minister was arrested, this is the same guy that was deceiving our people that he's making videos from Finland. He's making videos from Finland. These are the laws of Finland. These are so of Finland, not knowing that he's a Nigerian, and all of those things that he was doing is to buy the heart of Biafrans to go and subscribe to him, to go and follow him. And today, this same man has come out again. He said that it's not a Finland, that is based in the UK. You understand? So Biafrans, what I will tell you is that lies can never give you the freedom that we all seek for. Propaganda can never give us the freedom that we all seek for. Are these the kind of people that you want to give you freedom? And once again, I want to commend the Biafra Republic government in exile and the legal team that have instituted a lawsuit against the impersonator, the face of Nigeria, which they are using to kill thousands of Biafrans as we speak today in the name of NGOZI or Rabuze. We give glory to God for that lawsuit against her. Let her go and answer. America is a nation that upholds the rule of law. So impersonation is a crime. Stealing intellectual property is a crime. Just imagine our proposed what is it called now? What is this document now that they used to lead a nation? Constitution, fine. Our proposed constitution. This is the property of BRGIE. Proposed constitution for the United States of Biafra.
Amazon for sale. You put it in Amazon for sale.
When to put it in Amazon for sale? You understand? Making money Stealing Biafran property to make money in Amazon. That is a very big crime. And we are not going to accept it. Let her go to the court and explain herself. The reason why you see some of them going mad, shouting like mad dogs, they know that whatever they are doing is against the law. Whatever they are doing is breaking the law. This is why you see them go mad. You understand? But it's okay. Let them go to the court and explain to them why they will steal the database of Biafrans, deceive Biafrans even here in homeland. Biafrans that don't even have enough information. You deceive our gullible people and put them in harm's way. On the process, a lot of them are taken out. You understand? This woman has committed a lot of crime simply because she is not a Biafra, but she is used by Nigeria as an impersonator to destroy our people. So let the court in US take its course. You understand? So we are very, very happy. And to as many of us that have waited for this opportunity, the opportunity is now here. That $1.7 million that he's been sued for, that money is too small. Nigeria has so much money. I would have even proposed like $10 billion. Because at the end of the day, it's Nigeria that will still give her the money. It's Nigeria that bankroll her. You understand? So it's Nigeria that will still give her the money. The money should have been $10 billion, $10 billion, not just $1.7 million that they asked for damages. You understand? So it's a good thing, and that is the right way to go, because NGOZI or Abueze portends more danger to the Biafran people, especially here at home, than the Nigeria terrorists in uniform and terrorists in rag. Because if you see terrorists in uniform coming, you will escape for your life. You will escape for your life. But NGOZI Abueze is different. They will send your own brother, your own friends come around you. You think that they are friends. At the end of the day, these are the people that are going to take you down. You understand? That is why he is more dangerous than the Nigeria state, and he is the new face that Nigeria is using today, and many others that work with her, like Udele, Ugo 247. You understand? So all the money the blood money that they have eaten on the neck of our people, they should go to the court and explain themselves. You understand? Why they should feed on the blood of innocent Biafrans. And that aside, I will want to end up by saying that we must not be tired to fund the recognition of Biafra. Very, very important. Now our nation has been redeclared. We need recognition. It is only a sovereign nation that has an embassy. What makes you a sovereign nation is when you are being recognized by a sovereign, by at least one sovereign nation, and when you have been able to take over your territory. You are not a sovereign nation when the occupier forces are all over your land, and you don't even have any international recognition from an established country. You are not a sovereign nation. You understand? So what actually makes a sovereign nation is the recognition. But I don't know why lack of education, but I don't blame them too, because even professors in Nigeria, this is the way they reason. I think these are the Nigerians they gather and give to work with NGOZI or Abueze. That is why lack of education has become their major undoing and big problem today. You understand? They don't really know what a sovereign nation is. Otherwise, they would have understood that there are certain criteria you need to meet. There are certain there are certain ways. There are certain things you must have put in place that make you a sovereign nation. You understand? Sovereign nation, and you are still in exile. That doesn't give you sovereignty. So what I will still simply say, at the end of the day, this woman has really messed up with the name USB. And if in the future Biafra would even vote for a change of name for our nation, I, Rage and Fury, aka Udewo Wachineke, we suggest USSB,
You
which
know
will
what you
mean
like? I love this.
which will simply mean the United Sovereign State of Biafra. So it will just be the USB because this name has been rubbished by the like of Ngozi Rabeze, by the likes of Ugo 247 and their Nigerian recruited agent. They have really misused that name. So let that also be put into consideration. USSB, United Sovereign State of Biafra. That is my a little contribution this morning. And once again, University, I want to say a very big thank you. And every great comrade that is here present, our women, our mothers, you bear the pain, you feel the pain the more because you carry the children that are being killed by the Nigeria military and police in Biafra land today. You carry those children for 9 months in your womb. So you feel the pain the most, you understand? And I want to really say a very big thank you for standing tall at this time to speak for the freedom of our nation. Today we want Chineke. I yield the mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Rage and Fury. Thank you, Senator. I see before our professor go on, you see, I deem that thing she's doing is she's not ignorant, it's deliberate. I can't take it that somebody who live in abroad at her age them to be, don't know the criteria we attend to be to have embassy. You know, I think it's a to make mockery of Biafran people. That name, that's what deem it. You know, before you now you have a liaison. When you are having recognition, it become a mission. From there, you need to have a sovereignty before you talk about embassy. All these things she's doing, I think, to me, I consider it she just to make mockery of what we're doing. You know, and whenever she do it, we tag all the world leaders, everybody, tag them in their handles. You know, it's a deliberate. And think this legal battle, legal action against her should be taken, and that will see expose her the more because that woman is dangerous to human being. When she says the person is a nurse, is a psychiatric nurse, I think she's more to it. This lady is evil to the core. And many things about her that need to be. We have every evidence, and think our government, we should support this government because they're doing things in the right time. This will tell our people to start coming to pressurize the government. They know the right time to do what they're supposed to do. Thank you so much for my Professor Madake. Have the mic.
Yeah, good day, everybody. I hope everyone is doing fine. I greet the host, the co-host, and every other person on the space. It's been a very smooth and lovely space today. There's chill in the air. And I just wanted to, lend my voice to the topic we have here. I'm very, very, very busy. I've been busy and I'm still busy, but I just have to, just say something. Nigerian army and police are still killing Biafrans. Yes, they're still doing this. And they're also killing Nigerians also. Nigerians, they don't have a voice as we speak. They don't have a voice. So while we are speaking for Biafrans, we are still going to speak for those gullible, idiotic Nigerians that are seeking to be one in that contraption. A few days back, while I was conducting my research, I saw a family, one family buried 11 people, 11 family members. It was actually the bandits that killed them in Benue. Today, I heard a news that the Nigerian military were escorting, they were having a parade to go and visit those families. The Nigerian military that should have been there to, guide and protect all these people, because Nigerians that are seeking for one Nigeria, they are looking to, they are looking upon the nonsense terrorist Nigerian military to secure them. Today, they are having a parade there I don't know what they said they are going to do. For me personally, Nigerian police force, Nigerian army, all their special forces, they are all terrorists. We all know that. They are always being killed, but at the end of the day, they are still going to be used to go to that place that the Boko Haram, the Fulani bandits just freshly killed the innocent people. I'm not going to stop talking about this particular problem in that terrorist contraption until Nigerians open their eyes. Nigerians are one of the most daftest people that I've ever met. They don't know how to connect dots at all. Biafrans, I am just so happy for uh, what we've been doing since, for the message Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has passed, the message that Mazi Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, has passed for setting up our government and having a strong security unit, and that's our Biafra Liberation Army to fight for us. If not, I promise you, these 11 families that the 11 family members that a family buried, it would have happened there in Biafra land. The last time it happened, I think it was I think it was some months back, very, very long ago. But just because this is the middle belt, they have taken over a lot of villages. They don't have an army for themselves. They don't have an army set up just like our Biafra Liberation Army, and they are not speaking up. That is just the reason why. But by the grace of God, our Obatobie, our Mazi Simon Ekpa had this set up already. He had a plan and he did it for us. So the casualties in Biafra land is just a little bit. I want to ask us today now this question. In the month of May, this May that just passed, before this month of June that we are in, can you guess the amount of people that have died in Nigeria? I want someone to answer me.
My brother, you can't even count. You can't even count. You understand?
Just give an
You
estimate.
cannot even count.
The Nigerian terrorist state,
More than
they
that,
recorded.
more than
Let me
20,000
wait.
have
Hold on. The Nigerian terrorist state, they recorded a particular number, but I just want us to just guess. Maybe.
Mazi, my brother, is a very good question. If you ask
Yeah.
me,
Thank you.
without even any thinking and twice, it is over 1 million. Both the ones they have extorted and kidnapped, both the ones they buried alive, all these things, they are more than millions of, Christians, indigenous people in the zoo that they have, they have killed. It is over millions, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you so much, my brother. People are dying every day. Just in the month of May, in the month of May, from May 1st to May the 31st. This number is not confirmed, but the Nigerian terrorist state wrote it down that over 290 people were killed. And it was
It's a big lie. It's a big lie, my brother. That is
it's a big lie.
That thing that they recorded there is false.
I read this. In the article I read this.
One day itself is more than that. Only one day. No.
In the article that I read this from.
Please, Professor. Only one article I read the other day. They said they killed that. They said 33 was dead. The other one we hear 200 and something, 40 one day. My brother, they should come up. I say over 1 million, my brother. Over.
They know what they are doing. But I just want our people to wake up. This killing is shifting bit by. This is just Benue. They recorded Benue. They said it is almost a 300. For me, in that article I read, they are unconfirmed cases that they've not even counted. They were just writing numbers and numbers there. I was just like, wow, these people are just playing with numbers. People's lives.
Let me tell you, sorry for interjecting you, my brother. There was never a time, you see, counting does not matter to them. You understand? Even including their soldiers. They are terrorist army. I am
Yes,
telling you, they cannot
that
give
is not even
estimated
recorded. That
army
one
that
is
have
part of.
died inside the Nigerian army. They cannot give you
Yes,
estimated number. These
yes,
criminals. So how much more the innocent citizens? They don't care. They
yes,
bury them in a massive grave. They pack them
yes.
like sardine and dump them there. My brother, you see this last time. You see this Nigeria. It must go down. Nigeria must go down.
Thank
Nigeria
you.
must not exist.
Thank you.
Go ahead, my brother.
So, my people, I'm just trying to call us to order. We are always saying this. People are calling us terrorists, while the real terrorists are out there killing and killing and killing. This is 3rd of May, 3rd of June, 4th of June, sorry. This is the 4th of June. From the 1st of June till the 4th of June, they've still killed though. At the end of this year, they're going to compile all the number of dead bodies and have it written down on the Muslim book because this is jihad. This is what they call jihad. It is still ongoing. And I just want to encourage us to hit on this part, this particular part, the amount of people that are being killed. The ones in Biafra land they are not even making it up to the news. They are just bringing single cases. This one, police shot this one. On that same road, like maybe 30 people have died, but it's just only that one police that did not give 5,000. That one Biafran that didn't give 5,000 that they had to bring to the news media. Others are there. I just want us to, still beat on this topic and help the Nigerian people because those people they don't have help. They don't have help. Sincerely, I pity Nigerians. For me personally, because all these things they're just shifting and shifting and shifting. At the end of the day, there's going to be a final takeover. But Biafrans are very lucky because Bia, Biafra Liberation Army don't spread across our Biafra land. Now my utmost joy be that. Now my utmost joy. Every nook and cranny of Biafra land, Biafra Liberation Army is there. If wars come to wars, me I go come my land, come fight, collect uniform. You understand? Yeah, I no send anybody. As long as say you say you be terrorist, you want take over my land. You know, if it day way we say you carry kala, come my mama, my father land, say you want knock us short for no reason. You want go they do wetin they do for Zamfara for Anambra, plus all the resources we Europe they use illegitimate governors they suck. Still want to kill me on top. I just want to encourage us, man. It was really painful while I was reading all these things that went on in Benue and across that terrorist contraption called Nigeria this past month. It was really, 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 really bad. A very bad news. I couldn't even, read it all because I was just seeing numbers of dead bodies, numbers of dead bodies. In that Nigeria, people are there singing Timaya song, dancing in club, going to these popping bottles, thinking that money is the most important thing. Spending money, talking about them spraying money up, dancing, pursuing women, and all those stuff. That is not the most important. I'm very, very sure Nigerians are hearing my voice. They are always on our spaces, trying to, steal one or two, or I don't know what they are always doing behind Anonymous. But you people, you have one or two families. And after it's going to happen in Benue, Benue is just like a rural area. Places you still see farmland. They are going to go to the cities. All these terrorists, they are going to go to the cities. Right now, is like their front man, aside from the uh, army, the police, Nigerian police, their main militias are the Fulani bandits that carry cows and weapons. Now the main people the gatekeepers for them are the police and the army. For me personally, and those ones are they're always being casualties sometimes, but their target now me and you, Biafrans, both Nigerians, both different indigenous people in Nigeria. Make una get brain, make una get sense. You people are the main target. You guys are the main target. You don't have to be a mumu. Okay, I don't talk finish, I beg.
Thank you so much, Professor. See, anybody they are watching the you don't tell an adult to leave the son. Is coming obvious to the extent 10 years old, 5 year old child to know that what is going on. Sometimes when you see those pretending they don't know what is going on, they are fooling themselves. Like I told Biafran, when you see somebody that is positioned to know what is better and is still telling you to continue subscribing to one in Nigeria, you should think one thing. Think the blood running in him or her may not be same with yours. So Kebuya, Toto, okay, move on. Don't allow the person to deceive you. You may not be, for your security sake, you may not challenge the person. Don't carry it in mind that this person may not be part of yours. Because no two Biafran, even some of our elder, maybe they are afraid to talk, but when you go close to them, they will tell you, Jise Nike, Jise Nike, Jise Nike. But sometimes somebody that who are afraid, look at this elder that come to speak or say, that is why they're supposed to speak. It's in Biafra land. And there's Biafra land, and the voice there, not the voice that person that hiding himself. Okay? You are that you are 70 years old. What are you afraid for? What are you afraid for? That will serve your children. So that when the world hear it, they say this is that. That's why hiding. Hiding to be don't want to speak, you okay because of your life. Let the 20 years old child let them begin to die. Like when you was speaking, talk about I'm coming. Talk about Finland. Listen, T.Y. Danjuma is an ex-military chief. That comment alone solved everything. That comment alone solved anybody who is accusing our prime minister. That comment alone. And again, they shouldn't announce it. If they want to come and investigate, they shouldn't announce it. Because Nigeria, anything can happen. If you announce you come and want to do investigation, they must manipulate you. Okay? And not everybody who speaks our tongue are Biafra. They go and arrange all this friendly blood that speaks Igbo, speak Yoruba, and use them to talk trash. No, don't arrange your announce your comment. Come and do independent secret firefighting. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know why all these people their hands are up. Why they have not been
No. Sorry, my brother.
let's
Just
everybody speak. Professor,
my host, you just come now. Master Dek just finished talking, okay? So I just want to add to what he said. Okay.
Professor, are you there?
He just finished talking. We didn't finish talking.
No, I'm talking to defense.
Okay. So go ahead.
Yes, Mazi. Thank you so much. I saw the invite.
Okay, I think
it's up now.
Mr. Chus, okay? Chus, go ahead. After Chus, Biafran Liaison. Chus, go ahead.
No. I was here before truth. Why are you playing Pasha here? I was here before truth.
Sorry. Forgive me. Go ahead. Go ahead, please.
My K, how you doing? Yeah, my brother, how you doing now?
Fine, fine.
Yeah, I greet everyone in the house. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you are streaming from. Mazake, my brother, I disagree with you with one statement you make by saying that we should be the mouth of Nigeria. No. I can never be there. I cannot speak for Nigerians. Rather, I am wishing every Nigerians what they are seeing. Because these Nigerians are the one. When you talk about freedom, they are the one fighting you. They are the one reporting you everywhere. They are the one threatening you that your hand will catch you this and that. Are they the same people you want me to speak on their behalf? No. I cannot do that. I cannot do it. Let them reap what they sow. I wish every Nigeria, I wish them Nigeria. That is what I am wishing them. Since they refuse, most of them are in TikTok. What they are doing in TikTok is that a gifter. I need a gifter. I need a, this person is a gifter. That is what Nigerians are doing. Shameless people. All the whole country, most of the countries, all these small countries in Africa are fighting, but you can never see Nigerians. This set of people I have never seen. So I disagree. I can never speak on their behalf. I can never let them reap what they sow. That is what I want to say. Another person I want to disagree with is my brother. Where is I don't forget his name, man. Jamfiri. Not that I disagree on what you said, but I just want to speak my opinion about what you said about changing of our name, Biafra, United States of Biafra. No. For me, my opinion, I disagree. We cannot, because of some non-entities, we cannot, because of some few individuals, then we change our sweet name. That name, I love it so much. United States of Biafra. I love that name. I don't think, for my own opinion, I wouldn't want we to change that name because of this this miscreant or whatever they are being called. No. Rather, I will like them to go to jail. Let them see that they are sentenced or given 20 years imprisonment because of what they did with that name. That is what is my opinion on that regard. Another thing I want to react is on the topic that says Nigeria Army Police are still killing Biafrans. The whole world knows it. Just that the whole world decided to keep close their mouth. Not as if they don't know, they know. If Nigeria police, Nigeria terrorist army, Nigeria terrorist police can kill because of 5,000 naira, hey, I swear to God who made me, the whole world should be laughing at that useless country called Nigeria. Do you know that Kuwait, the currency of Kuwait, one Kuwait is more than 5,000 naira? If it is not more than, is equivalent. 1 naira of Kuwait, that is one, just a one. As Nigeria, they call them 1 naira. Is equivalent to 5,000. That means if you go to Kuwait and tell people that Nigeria killed their citizens because of 1 naira, I forgot the name of their currency. They will shake their head. They will say, what kind of country is this? Just 1 naira. What kind of a useless country is this? That is why I am saying it clear that I don't pity those Nigerians, because they are reaping what they sow. Because every mindset of Nigeria is that they want to steal. They are thinking that one day they will have this opportunity to be among those that will steal. This is their mindset. Like every one of us can see. We can see Ikenguru, who has been once in this freedom, is the one advocating that our leader Mazen Nandikalu, they should sentence him 54 years or 53 years. He said if they pity him, let them give him 47 years. All these kind of people, are they the ones you are asking me to speak on their behalf? People who don't know the value, the importance of freedom. But whenever you tell them, even you see, look at Russia that is fighting. If you call any Nigeria and tell him or her, go to this country I just called Russia, we will give you visa, go there and support them and fight. You will see that they will go. But they never want to fight for their own. I have never seen this kind of cowardness in my life. I have never seen it. I meant to know that there is 3 categories of people we have. These three categories of people we have people who know what they want and go after it. And we have people who know what they want, but they don't know how to go after it. And also we have people who does not know what they want at all. This is the category that Nigerians fall upon. Somebody will come here and tell me I should speak. I can never speak on their behalf. That is what I just want to, something I just want to point out. Another thing I want to point out, I'm just speaking on this one based on is among the topic you put here. Sit at home continues. Normally, I don't supposed to speak on this sit at home because every one of us have known that sit at home has become our religion. Sit at home has become our religion. Even a child in the stomach now knows that every Monday is a sit at home. Then if you are among those who want to say nothing mega and you cost yourself your life, am I the one to come and pity you? No. You see in this life, if you don't, it's gone are the days that when I see blood, I start shaking. And that is what religion did to me. But when I begin to see what Fulani is doing, what this terrorist military is doing, I just wish I can handle this. I can just lay my hand on this AK-47 and go back there and do, oh God, have mercy upon me. What I am telling you is the fact. I no longer have pity on anybody. What I used to tell my wife, my children, and whosoever that cares to know is this. If one thing I owe you is to give you information, since I know that you people, based on the situation of the electricity, the situation of not having data, all those situations, one thing I owe you is to give you information, and I will give you whatever information. I will make sure I give you information earlier. Understand me? So when I give you information and you refuse to yield to the information I give to you, whatever that happens to you, I am not going to bear consequences of it. And I let them know categorically clear that there is nothing that happens in this life that life will stop. Life must go on. When you have this mindset, you are going to trade with caution. So this is a message to Biafrans. Sit at home is our religion. And if you are there, you say nothing mega. This nothing mega has killed a lot of people. He has sent a lot of people to judgment. So if it happens to you, if something mega, you are going to face it. No two ways about it. Biafrans Bikonu, I know I want to deviate a little because there is something that is paining me in my heart that I need to air. And the reason I am airing it is not, I am not airing it with anger or whatever, but I am airing it so that if there is anything that that can be done, let our government please do something about it. Last time we were talking about Biafra Unite, our government came here and said we should stop, and we stopped. But what I am seeing in the media, the way Adadio Ramma, Remy Juice, and co are talking about how to that APM should step down, and the government.
My brother, please, my brother, don't, Frank, please. You don't start that. Go to the topic. Go to the topic. Go to the topic. Go to the topic, please. Please.
I know why I'm saying it actually, but let our government do something. That is what I don't want the topic to change actually, but I'm saying it that our government should do something. Thank you very much. I have to yield my mic here.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you for understanding. God bless you. Our government, we have told them those things several times, and they know they're doing something about it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your submission. Statum is our religion, and anybody who don't want it to leave our land, the land belongs to Biafra. Biafran people, you see, majority decision is a law. Majority decision is a law, and the gods of the land approve it. Chukwu Kikabiam approve it. Natural justice approve it. Majority decision. That's why they said, voice of the people is voice of God. Voice populi, voice the ye. Onoku otutu igbe mmadụ bụ onoku Chukwu Okike. So when you don't want to sit at home, you go away. And as you become voice of Chukwu Okike and law, when you disobey it, you go like the one there's one. The picture is on the video is online here. One guy that they carry a car. I don't know what is cassie. I don't know whether cassie is a motorcycle or by motor. The guy wore red gown. So if that guy didn't move that very day, he will be saved. So when you disobey, you fall in hand. All I know, Biafra can never touch you. They can never do you anything. They may even after blaming you, they set you free. They may even boss. The zoo, they take advantage of that. And you know why? I've told you reason they're putting it at home. So I tell us what to reason. 3 reasons. Not everything will tell you, but let us tell you so you understand. And the zoo understand it. That is why they're trying to stop it. They understand the reasons. Okay? The economy is effort, not you. And again, to let the world know that they're no longer in charge. And the Biafrans know that they're doing it. And also to be in solidarity with our leaders. Okay? We are 1,000,000% solidarity with them. And also to enable our defense forces. You think the reason why they don't want to go for President Festival is because the zoo? No, because of you. Because they want to President Convention, you will not be there doing that your business or going to church or going to do whatever you want to do. But if you don't want to respect that seat at home, you always end up. I can never. All I know, what I need to do, and they put this at home, I'll call my people, call them and tell them, Mr. Chus, take have the mic, sir. Thank you, sir. Master Chus, please, mic is yours, sir. Are you there? You're not close to his mic. 1 million, go ahead.
My brother, thank you very much. Mazi Chus is not close to his mic now. You see, we have really touched so many points since morning. I greet you, my brother, my uncle, and our university himself. Dokba Ekelekwamo Ndoorinizi. So, Mazi Chus, I've seen you, Ndosa. I greet you. Ndika Alwani. So, well, you see, my brother, you know, not be every time person go the shot. It's not too much. So you are somebody asked question before, how many, like let's give estimate. That kind of question you cannot even ask a baby in the zoo. How many do you know how many lives was lost during the time they burned down the full, they put fire everywhere. Even all those lives, how many lives that do normally lost when a Dangote terrorist trailer fail break and run into markets? You know, they will not fail break and run into head bridge. They will not fail break and fall into maybe and destroy one of their hotel or one of their company. It will not fail break. It will not fail break and enter inside their office where they are hosting meeting on it. But it will always fail break, especially in Biafra land, where their marketplace, where there are children, where there are innocent people, and they will destroy lives and that is uncountable lives and properties. At the end of the day, they will come up and tell us 33 people lives were lost, whereas we have lost even more than 500 or even above. The other day we saw, or was it this year or early last year, where a fire caught out, and we saw over millions of, I saw over, let me not that too much of it, over thousands, in fact, they were uncountable of dead bodies that were, you know, burnt life down, you know, as a result of what? Of their terrorists and their jihadists, you know, in different way, you know, they try to penetrate into our land.
That one is a fuel tanker. You know, that way
yes, you understand.
is a full tank, that one.
Okay, you understand whether it is fuel tanker or anything. Are we all these things that is going? Is it not the same thing we are talking about? Is there anything different?
This thing is a terrorist attack. That fuel tank is a terrorist attack. It's one of the weapons of terrorism.
So you see, when we see all these things happening, you know, I don't. When our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was saying this thing before, I was thinking that maybe it was that these people that don't want to listen are the really must be that these people that don't want to listen or they are doing their head they must be Fulani, or that they must not even have anything related to our land. So, but sometimes when I see some of them, you know, behaving even worse than our enemy, you know, it makes me it convinces me to understand that these people are strangers in our land. But just that we all know that strangers has been ruling the country right from the beginning. You understand? So they never allow the real indigenous people to you know, have any seat or maybe any post of power that can, you know, control affairs of any important things. No. So and I begin to put one or two together. Now understand that you see all these people. I will say it again. All these people that we have been looking, all this where you see them, whether people be, whether this one or that one, all these people you see, these people are they are. You might be thinking that you know their father. You might be thinking that you know their mother. You might be thinking you know their house. You know this one. Let me tell you, blood is thicker than water. You will never understand, because it is only a fool. Even a cow. If you are killing his fellow cow, it will feel remorse. Even fly or fowl, a cock. If you are doing anything ought to even the opposite chicken, it will feel remorse. But you know, these things, when we keep saying all these things, it looks like if it's a joke. You see, when you see all these people busy gallivanting, feeling comfortable wherever they are, you know, doing everything they want to do, the security and the defense of the security and the defense of our land, for the lives and property of our people does not concern them. It doesn't really matter. Listen, as we talk now, I haven't seen all these things. They also know, even though they are not listening to us, they did not listen to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The one that are they not listening to China? Is it not China's TV that they are listening to? Is it not Arise TV that they are listening to? Is it not Sahara Reporter that will tell them the news that they will listen to? How many times have China's TV, China's terrorist TV, Sahara terrorist TV, then Arise terrorist TV told you that they are recruiting Boko Haram? That the last one I heard was 700 repentant Boko Haram. 700. I heard my professor, my brother MD Mazdike, he was saying 350. I don't know who said 300. It was
700,000. One state in Bono, 300,000.
Okay. Of recently, the one I heard was about 700. I think is it not 700,000 or 700 of them? You see, 300,000. Are you talking about 300,000?
Yeah, 300,000.
Just imagine. Okay, you see, we are all in the same page, my brother. And they hear this thing, and these things you do. Okay, you did not hear this one. The so-called terrorist government is telling you, no, as a normal human being, Mazi, let us ask each and ourselves question here. Even me myself, when they did not only announce, they showed you. They, you know, see all those things you see that they put all white and white. They are the reported Boko Haram terrorists. Too. They even parade them. They showed you. They do everything. They say they not tell you that they are rehabilitating them entire Nigeria army. And you are staying abroad. You are in US. You are in Europe. You are anywhere you are. And the worst part of it, you happen to be a Biafran. And you refuse to listen to your own brother. You receive, if you call him idiot, you call him anything, you won't regard him, you don't care, you know. Then you also refuse to listen to us, we your own kinsmen, the people that you want to go and do buga, because anything that you are planning, we are talking about how we are going to protect the lives and property of our people, the remaining things that makes us to be human being, how we are going to take control of our land first. Some of you, are busy, because you ignore all this message. You think that we don't have work. We that is coming here every day, morning, afternoon, evening, every time. You think that we are catching phone here. You will ignore. Even the one, sometimes, let me tell you, sometimes, all these things we are saying here, sometimes some of all this okoko, they will hear all these things that they will not even have time to even put ear. And when you ask them to comment, they will comment negatively. You understand? They will always want to comment negative because they have very, very stupid lack of information. They don't care. Even when they have the opportunity to listen, they will not even pay attention to even know their left from their right. You see, my prayer for them is that Nigeria will continue to happen to each and every one of them until the rest, until maybe the rest now will now learn from their colleagues. Then they will now know that it is very, very important that, you see, that Chukwu Okike Abiama has kept us here today. You see that land, that Biafra land. If you think that you want to come back from US, you carry your wife and your family, you want to go and be treading on top of the innocent blood of Biafrans, children and women that were raped, even in your community and everywhere. You do not care. And we are talking about how we are going to raise funds for our recognition so that we all can go home, our government can take full charge, and we can have, that security, and that, you can freely go to anywhere you want to go and do everything for everybody. You want to do only your own. Let them call you on let them call you Menka. Let them call you Nigeria with this. This thing, just one that happened now. Is there anything that you will do? You will not do anything. You cannot. He said the thing, you will not do anything. He is gone. Fulani Janja, we can have to destroy him. I'm not happy about it, but at least we should get sense. That money that you gather, you go and buy land. You want to, even if it is your land, your ancestral land, maybe you did not, it's your land, leave it. You want to go and look it because you want to build. You want to tell them that you come back from America, Mugo. Whereas you forgot that you're supposed to do the needful to protect life. Those people that kill you now, they will still come and kill other people. You understand? That is it. And we are not happy about it. I'm not proud to say it, but at least common sense is something that we need to apply. At least we should ignore some certain things. This is not the time we are at war. Our people will not understand. We told them that Fulani is everywhere. They will not. We told them that our boyfriend, we need funds to defend our land. We need funds to defend ourselves. They will not listen, but they will rather gather that money, buy flight tickets, gather everything, carry millions, and go back. At the end of the day, you will hear that Fulani Janja will kidnap them, and they will now pump millions into Fulani terrorist accounts. Whereas your own brothers, your own family, we are here. We are all begging, looking for a way. Even how wish maybe 1/4 of that your little support, it would have helped to save, including your own self and other people. But pen wise, pan foolish. That is our problem. Oh yeah, now the rest of you that are preparing, that are gallivanting, you want to go home. That this thing that we are doing here now, as we are fighting for our recognition, does not concern you. And you enter flight, go. The same thing that happened to this one will happen to you. So, and it's not going to be new thing. We will continue to be focused until we get our freedom. I will need the mic here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you so much for that. You see, we are not mocking the deaths, but truth must be spoken. Like I said before, the person may be one of the people that don't even want to listen. I've used that video to make proof. I said I share it to all the people that whenever I talk to them, they say, can you leave that in? I make sure that all of them, and I'm still collecting number, we sharing to them. They see it. He's one of the people who maybe now we say every time this is not time of building mansions. Okay, I post. Papa was telling me one thing. I said, brother, leave that in there, leave it there. If it's by now that I know what I know, that thing I wouldn't have put money there. That money I would have kept, even that I put it in IOU loan. I'm telling you that I was telling my brother, if it's by now, the money I put there, I put it in IOU loan. Doesn't make sense to me. It is when you get land, you'll be free. You go to the mat. A man whose house is on fire does not chase rats. Yeah? So we talk about what is important. You are going after money or what money can buy. when somebody will go and secure the ownership of land, he who owns the land owns to therein. So we must tell our people what is important. So the person who have to let in here. Some people are planning motor with the jeep you are going to ride. Welcome, Dr. Chus, I don't know if you are ready to speak now. Otherwise, hard coach will take. Chus, are you there? Okay. Welcome.
Yes, I'm here. Am I coming out?
Yeah.
Yes, am I coming out? Just
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
thank you. The Nigerian Army Police are still killing their friends. Situation continues. Certainly, they continue to kill us. So please, we must not relent in our efforts. I have been busy. Why I decided to pick my this, permit me. I just came from the program of Adario Rahman. He was doing a program now, live, before I came to request for Mike. I don't know what is happening. He was doing a program, he's doing a program now, and kicking against our APM that he must not hold APM posts and hold finance. He must be this one, that we are not fools. And many GOS and many Nigerians are calling, supporting.
Sir, please, I don't need to interrupt you, sir. To due respect, sir. Okay, we have been our governments. We have complained that to them several times, and they said they see to it. Okay, it's ignorance that is worrying them, and they're up to something. Whatever they're up to, government will fish out. Okay, please, because we don't want to their discussion to take over. Thank you.
Okay. Yes, I will come back when I'm less busy. Thank you. This is what
Yes,
I wanted to say because I am disturbed. That thing is causing.
Everybody stopped, but they try to.
Spirit
I understand, sir.
and reduction of our fund.
They try to divert our attention, and we will not allow them to do so. Everybody is disturbed. I disturbed also,
Okay.
but we have to understand what the game they are playing. You know, the moron put is something for sale. We don't know who bought it, so where the person is. So we cannot fall for their tactics or whatever they think they're doing. Thank you, sir. Hardcore, you have the mic.
Yeah, greetings to you all, my people. Mazonia Kawane Mokedalo, University Mokoma. Thank you. Good morning from my side. I don't want to go far. Just want to thank everyone for being here. And also I want to talk to BIAFRANS that we should be formidable. This particular period is a critical moment. You know, when you are watching the movie seems to be more interested at the ending part, when the actor will finally destroy the boss. So you can imagine things in our hand, our PM on the other side, our supreme leader on the other hand facing the zoo government. Then those that are supposed to look up to these two leaders, they are busy messing around. For the issue of Adadio Rama, everybody should just ignore her and that of Remigius. This particular struggle, they are the one that started all this mess. So in their absence, we are doing absolutely well. So if they decide to finish the part of the job they were given to in another formula, they should not be our problem. Our APM is acting. Sometimes people behave as if our PM is not coming out again. Sometimes people speak as if our PM is dead. God forbid. Gini mere na ndị Igbo, why is it that we are always showcasing the attitude of the so-called Israelite in the wilderness, who cannot wait for a few days for their Moses to come down from the mountain with the commandment? They decided to start making calf that they can go and worship. They begin to complain, even when we are in Egypt, though we are suffering there, but at least once in a while, they will give us gari and granite and we soak. Now, where is this, our leaders? Why is he doing like this? Lot of complaint. Even when they are seeing that Canaan land, that land of milk and honey, even when they are looking at it, they are still complaining. This is the attitude of most of our people. Another set of people will be here with big names. Instead of addressing major issues as a man with a double ring under your two legs, everything looks to them like joke. When you are talking about serious issues, they will only pick their mic to come and downplay whatever you are saying as if we are playing here. Think that Biafra is a childish something? The issue of Biafra is not an issue you talk about with a cup of coffee in your hand. You don't discuss Biafra issue on space with a glass of wine in front of you. It's a discussion about death and life. If you are a man and you are given a mic to speak, speak like a man. I had that one to here. Where that one to not here? Opening that one to, when you come to this place, you keep that your attitude aside. We are full flesh-blooded Biafran bloods. So do not let any of this attitude, whether from or whatever you call her, is it I don't give a fuck about her name, or the one that said that she's a seer of his ancestors. Never let any of them shake you. I keep saying it, I don't know the meaning of forgiveness. For those of you who wear the garment of forgiveness and sing it as hallelujah, you can see the consequence of forgiveness. What he has done to Ojukwu, what he has done to Hamadike, what he has done to our PM. Even when people were telling him, this is red flag, this is red flag, because he is a very nice man. The era of being very nice man is gone. Because if we continue being very nice, we're not going to get to where we are today. I said it earlier. You can be kind, but never you be nice as a man. Be kind, yeah, good. But being nice is stupidity. When you are nice, you compromise. When you are nice, you begin to see the faces of relations, even when things are going wrong. When you are nice, you'll be taken for granted. People will take you for a fool. Because even from their evil domain, they know in their heart, oh, let's go and meet her. Let's go and meet him. Because I know him, he's nice. We don't want to be nice anymore in this struggle. We are kind, yes. We are kind. Antonio Banderos in 13th World asked, who are those men? He said, they are not men. He said, are they dangerous? He said, they are not, but it depends. We are kind. But it depends the kind of kindness you want from us. We are not going to play the card of niceness anymore. So whatever that is coming from this contracted saboteurs who are yet to finish their jobs, Biafrans, even me, I have unfollowed all of them. I don't have room for stupidity. Whatever they are talking about is not supposed to be what we are saying now. Our home is on fire. Obatebia is facing charges. Our leader is facing charges. Look at, okay, come to think about it. The same people who were pushing that government should do something, that NGOZI is doing it, why can't they sue her? Why can't they do this? Why are they leaving her? The same people, the moment they heard that sue process is going on, it is no longer their propaganda. They are no longer talking about it. They are talking about something different. What is going on, Biafrans? Reason, think with your brain. So, to me, these are all distractions. The question is, are you going to allow yourself to be distracted? Because to me, what is the most important is that every weekend I make sure that I put something in the purse of the government for our men on ground to defend our land. Till our leaders can.
Mbatu. We have a MO. We in diaspora are not.
Who is talking? Who is talking, please? Who is talking, please?
Is the unknown. Let me say what I want to say. I'll mute my mic.
Please. I don't put you in my mouth, please. Don't. I'm talking.
I am correcting you. I'm not showing you.
Hey, don't. I'm speaking. Don't correct me.
What is waiting is important, please. You don't call it. It's important something, please. Okay. But just don't make mistake again. No, it's a mistake. Those in diaspora, we are funding our diplomatic distance. Those in Biafra are funding.
Okay. Those in recognition, we don't use the word men on ground again. Sorry, doctor. You know, we use the word, we are funding our recognition. No more. And I use to say, celebration or men on ground. So
thank you so much. Thank you so much. At least I'm hearing the voice of men. So what am I saying? This particular struggle we are into has taken a lot of turns upon turns, different diversion, different bumps on the road. You know, to be sincerely speaking, this is the end part of the movie, and everyone must be careful. Everyone must be absolutely careful. Just like I said earlier, why is it now that their requests, they are demanding from government to take action, Now the action is coming up. Are they angry that their plan B is being hit or what? Ask yourself this question in your quiet time. At your quiet time. So let no one distract us. Let no one bring confusion. Our attention should be on the case of our two leaders, where we'll be propagating, trying to let the world know what is going on. Any distraction can cause problem in future. I don't want to go far because this little altercation has made me lost my little of my.
That was not a maybe we just talking about that. We don't mean to attack anyone, but just to correct something important, you know, because I know you're in the mood. You may go far in saying more than that. We're so sorry. So sorry, please. You can come back next if you want.
Airborne. Airborne.
Oh, Airborne! You bought that in now. You bought that in. Mbatu, maybe you come with the Dr. Mbatu. This one is hardcore. Mbatu. Hey, everybody have the mic. Go ahead.
I'm still around. No problem.
You better leave him back to alone. He's lucky I'm not on that mic. I would have sent him back to the listening session.
Ekwesu.
Ekwensu ana-asị ka ibere ka ọ jụọ oyi na-etikwa ọkụ.
Where is my barrister, please? Are you taking notes? I'm not seeing my barrister here. Barrister Nkiru, take notes. They have come again. Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, I agree. I don't know. The last time I was speaking, I don't know. I lost like transmission and everything. But anyway, yeah. Everything everybody's been saying so far is that's the bone of contention. Biafrans, we have the power to make and unmake. All these people that are claiming to be fighting with us and they ended up sabotaging what we are doing. The reason why they are where they are today is because we made them get to that place. I think when we stop talking about these people, let them die a natural death, they become irrelevant. So everybody said the right thing. We need to focus. We need to call out the atrocity of the Nigerian government being perpetrated in the land of Biafra. There's so many things to talk about because every day in the zoo, atrocities are going on. People are being killed. People are getting unalived. Houses are being razed down. It's only in Nigeria that you will hear that their Air Force mistakenly shoot or mistakenly bombed a community. So all these things, when we come out here on this page, we should be putting all these things out here so that the world can hear. Biafra matter is very sensitive and the enemies don't want us to be free. And regardless of that, they are looking for any loophole to tie us down. So this is just based on my own observation. You understand? This is based on my own observation. I would just like to suggest, you understand? Because these people, they will go as far as looking for any kind of law to use and rope us in what we are doing. So this is where we're coming to be the smart people we are, the intelligent people we are. Our PM, to me, I call it persecution. He's been persecuted in the Finnish court. My own happiness is, everything happened for a reason. At least it's obvious that Finland has derailed. So we are not going to bring Finland to Biafra anymore. We are going to develop Biafra in our own way, according to our culture, our tradition, our way of life, our beliefs, according to who we are as a people. That's how Biafra is going to be designed. Biafra is going to cater to the need of every single Biafra. As our PM will always say, he say, Ochichi Erugulo. It's going to be decentralized, a weaker center. Every state has the power to do whatever they want to do. So that's the kind of Biafra we have. It's called republicanism. We're gonna be Republicans in our own land. We are the ones that started it, and we are gonna revive it. If you see what's going on in Biafra land, the enemies are not slowing down. They have a lot to lose. And we are not going to give them that rope they will use in hanging us. So, for we, Biafrans in diaspora, our number one duty, our number one purpose is to ensure that anything any diplomacy, anything recognition to the outside world, we want to make it come to light. Our responsibility is to make sure that the diplomatic battles are going to the right channel, and we should make sure that the world understand that it's time to recognize Biafra. our brave brothers and sisters, Biafrans in homeland, are the ones defending the land because they are the ones at the front of the brunt. They are the ones in front of the evil that the Nigerian government, in cahoots with the UK government and all their allies, they are the ones facing all the evil, and they have the right to defend themselves, to protect themselves, prevent themselves from being killed. They are the one fighting the liberation in homeland. We out here is just to focus on the diplomatic battle. So to Finland, our PM is not a terrorist. The reason why the man is there is because he said, no, it is time I let the world know what is going on in my land. It's time I be the spokesperson of the Biafran people. It's time he makes all the diplomatic move. That's why he led, organized, and with the mandate of Biafrans in diaspora, a referendum was conducted and over 50 million Biafrans voted. And Finland, you cannot say you are not aware of it because he submitted a letter of intent to you guys. It's on record. On the day when he was about to do that, he did a video letting the Biafran people whom he is serving to let them, the diplomatic battle is still ongoing. I am doing it. I am bringing Biafra recognition to the world for them to understand that we are ready to be free. Why those in homeland are defending the land as they are ought to. So these are the things we should be focusing on, to let Finland know that whatever they are accusing our PM of is just frivolous. It's frivolous charges. We cannot be doing what the Sabos are doing. We can't be doing what the Sabos are doing. Because what the Sabos were doing is they were doing things and claiming it is on behalf of the PM, whereas it is not. So when you see that woman do what she's doing, saying, oh, we are funding our men to defend the land on behalf of the PM, it's a lie. You understand? The people in homeland are doing what they need to do to defend themselves. So we are not going to give them the opportunity to label our PM with something that he didn't do. He's a good guy. He's the innocent man. He's the one that has spoken and the whole world are listening. If what he was doing, if the diplomatic battle he was doing was not working, they won't come for him. So things like BDF, we shouldn't be mentioning here. Whenever the people in homeland decide to address the Biafrans in diaspora, they know how to do it. So we here, our number one responsibility is to ensure that this diplomatic battle is alive and steady. That's why you see the APM meeting with congressmen and women in the United States, setting up meetings, setting up hearings to make sure that this gospel of Biafra, this diplomatic battle of Biafra is alive and well. So that thing that they think they know, we want to tell them that we know it. We are not terrorists, we are not criminals. We are just people who is fighting for our freedom. And we are doing everything in accordance with international law. So we are not going to let them get what they are looking for. So Biafrans, please, let us guard our utterances. It's very, very important. It's very, very important. We have a topic here, stick to the topic, emphasize more on the topic. I don't think we should be talking about this woman and all those that claim to be repentance and they are still doing the same thing they did in the initial stage. We don't need to talk about it. There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to call the attention of our people in diaspora to support the diplomatic battle going on here. There's a need to call on our people to rise up and do the needful in terms of the Biafra recognition and the diplomatic things that we are doing here to get that recognition we are looking for. And you call out the things that Nigeria are doing. The people in homeland know what to do. They are defending themselves. You understand? They have their defense front line that is defending the land on behalf of the Biafran people. We in diaspora, we are the ones funding the diplomatic battle and the recognition out here. So let us tell the world that, please, let's stick to that topic so that we don't give these people, because they know how to twist things. We don't give them the rope they will use in hanging us. And if that woman decide to continue,
too much of email because I'm going to that's on that thing because based on that too much they can go about that. So I gotta go.
no, I'm not. I don't. I just want to say one last thing, and we want to know. We want the world to understand that whatever the other camp is doing, it has nothing to do with our PM because our PM has already spoken loudly. The government has spoken, giving her a cease and desist letter that whatever she's doing has nothing to do with our PM. Finland, you have to release that man. That man has done nothing. I don't understand how you guys stood so low to this point. Anyway, let me hand up. And please, Mbatu, you should take Mbatu down. Take him down. You shouldn't be here. Take him down.
You need it this moment, guys. You want to get it. You see,
you like the way they clap for you these days, Abi.
Hardcore. That the people say they kidnapping. That people they kidnapping.
Please hold on. I don't want to enter your trap, please. I don't want to enter your trap.
So come back to. Please, there's people.
No problem.
Silva has her hand up. Is he a woman or a man? Silva, please unmute yourself.
Allow me to talk now. I want to say something, please. What do you mean of this? I'm the co-host, okay?
Can you see my co-host there too?
Your blood is hot. Calm down.
I don't
understand the way Onyeka Chuku just vibrate. Now you speak fast for this space today.
Please hold on. I'm talking something important here. Asking something question. Allow me to ask a question.
You can ask. Fire down.
Because there are people who were kidnapped in a nursing school. Please, can you tell me that nursing school? I want to put it here. That nursing school that they kidnapped. You said it last time. I forgot that nursing school. You said they kidnapped our people. We're terrorists.
Who said it?
Dr. Mbato. Somebody they kidnapped our people in one nursing school in Enugu. I don't know who said it last time. Please. Are you the one?
No, I don't. Yes, I heard the news.
I heard it also.
Okay, please. They don't want the news.
Please allow your professor engineer to control his co-host, please.
Listen, my brother, you are not the one to tell me what to do, please. If you ask me, then I know what to do. I don't know why you give me this job. Allow me to do it. Don't control me, please.
Calm down for you, I beg.
I have the mic. Why are you people just telling people like that?
Onyeka, one name, sorry.
I thought you've been answered already.
You respect me. I need down there.
Have you been answered?
And go ahead.
I want you to be satisfied.
Onyeka,
you asked the question.
Onyeka, check your DM, please. Check your message.
Okay, sir.
I'm not sure Onyeka is seeing you as co-host too.
I don't even know if you see me or if you even see me on the
screen. This people what they please have
the mic. Silva, talk. Silva, are you a woman or a man? Silva is not there. Chooks has spoken. Chooks, Akoma is him. Chooks, are you there? Okay, I think Chooks is not there. Silva is not responding.
Sorry, I'm busy now. We're back. I have spoken once.
Yeah, you're welcome, Mazi. Please have the floor.
I'm busy. I will be back.
Chooks has spoken.
I'm busy. I will be back.
So he said that he's
I'll
busy.
see
He'll
you
be
back.
back.
Oh, all right, all right. So yeah, we are still on the topic of Nigerian army and police killing Biafrans. We've said a lot on the space, and there are still things to say. I don't know how long our lovely university has. Mazi University, are you free now?
My
Because I've
brother,
not heard any sign from you yet.
are you lack of let us pass the mic again round now. There are many people on the speaker. We can go
Say,
All right,
again. We
all
can go
right.
again. Biafra Liaison, do you have anything to say? Because the
yes, yes, I
evidences of
have something to say.
Someone has his
okay,
mic
just 1
unmuted
minute,
already.
because I just want to remind us, because it seems like
No, 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 no,
people
no, you cannot give me 1 minute. Oh. Don't come with
go
that 1
ahead.
minute.
Biko onye nyere mic ọkụ. Onye nyere.
Uh,
You
you
have the floor.
just threaten me with 1 minute. Okay, thank you very much. When I was speaking, there is something I failed to point out because I have to officially thank our government for the good news I heard yesterday that our traitor, the Biafran killers, the person where they kill Biafran people, in they go meet us we don't swim to court. So that is win-win for us. And I want to use this opportunity to call all Biafrans. Please let us come out in our fundraising. If all these people in the space can come to the fundraising, it's going to be boosting our morale. To be honest, let us come, even if it is $5, $1, $2. Don't be ashamed to come out with it. This is the time we cannot always speak on space. It is good when we are speaking, we will be doing it, we will be showing our action. Our action will make the world know that these people are not people to be toyed with. So that is what I am telling to Biafran people. That is the most problem I have with some people who are kicking again. Most of them are not contributing. But they are having the right to come and say this person step down. This person, who give you the right? So come and support Biafra. Come and support our. How did we? Our recognition. Support our recognition so that we can do this. It's not only by coming on social media, looking for who you to tackle, who to fight against. Let us come and support our own freedom. And that is the little thing I have to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mazi Onyenyere. He has said it all. We need to support, we need to engage ourselves on the weekly fundraising. That is one of the most important and one of our most strategic means of supporting our freedom and our liberation. So thank you, Mazi Onyenyere, for that. Mazi 1 million, are you there? I have food in my mouth, okay? So please.
Until they eat, you know, go share.
You want chop?
Wow. So you see, thank you very much, our last speaker that just make his contribution. You see, we really appreciate so much. You know, right from the beginning, I would say that I'm among those who has, you know, always appreciate what our government has been doing for us. You know, even right from when our government, you know, started taking control and started, educating our people, with everything they have put in place, has always been our joy and, our hope and happiness. So we always appreciate whatever they do, and we always stand with them, even in the times of trials, or in terms of maybe tribulation or anything, just like what we have encountered in a few months back. So we are Biafrans, and we are genuine Biafrans. We are focused, in achieving our aim, which is our freedom, which is our recognition. We are very, 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 very focused. So we don't entertain distractions. So this is who we are. So, and with the latest development, I believe, because I see that many of us we are happy, we are very, very excited, but that does not, because we are focused. If you watch very carefully, you will see that it has not even been something that we have focused on, or maybe something that we are talking about, because they say action speaks louder than voice, and which is what our government is known for, and that is exactly what they are doing. So at least we here, we have to be focused, making sure that we expose the so-called zoo terrorist state, the #1 Janjaweed terrorist invaders, killers of the indigenous people. So we have to continue to expose them, while our government, they will continue to do the needful. So whenever the result is out, we see it, then we move. You understand? So we want to, because we have not achieved yet our aim. Our leaders are still being held illegally, and we have so many things to concentrate on. At least the legal teams are doing the needful. So we trust and we appreciate them, for what they have done and what they are going to do. We are not going to tell them what to do. So of course, so the result is just what we need as we move. So the most important thing is that the Nigerian terrorist army, they keep killing us. They keep killing us in different ways. This time around, the last time it was during the protest, so many across the zoo. During the protest in Abuja, people were killed. During the protest in Lekki Toget, many were massacred. During the protest in Aba, more than thousands were killed there. So all these things is something that we need to talk about, because there's nowhere it is being reported, because so many of this massacre is being committed unreported. So we, the Biafran people, we are here to tell the world how the so-called Nigerian terrorist state, has colluded with the so-called Boko Haram, ISWAP, and the Lakwana terrorists, recruiting them and rehabilitating them, into their so-called Nigerian terrorist army in uniform, making sure that they deposit them all over the zoo, to help them to carry out, their aim, which is the jihad. So, and we have been saying this, and that is the reason why you see today, we, the Biafran people, we have risen up to the responsibility that we will no longer tolerate, or will no longer allow the so-called Nigerian terrorists, foreigners, invaders, to come into our land, terrorize our women, kill and rape our women and children, and get away just like that. Because we have now understand that the so-called terrorists in uniforms, which are the army and the police, are the same they are the same Boko Haram terrorists which they are recruiting, and they are bringing them in uniform. So since we understand that they are recruiting Boko Haram terrorists into army and police, so we, the Biafran people, we have to defend ourselves, because these people, what they do in the checkpoints, they kidnap, they kill. Of recently, we can see the news that is trending. A young man who came back home, just only to visit his land, and was shot dead by the same Fulani Janjaweed terrorists.
But today, I have not heard any of the so-called terrorist governors, because these are the people that are aiding them, sponsoring them one way or the other. I have not heard them, making any headline or making any investigation or, apprehending or making any move. But, so what are we trying to say is that we are trying to tell you that these people who parade themselves, in the corridor of power in Biafra land are all terrorists under the Nigerian government. They are all terrorists, and we don't want them in our land. We don't want to see them anywhere in Biafra land. So sit at home will continue as long as they continue to illegal detain our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We sit at home must continue. So every Monday is sit at home, and whenever our government, de facto government in the homeland, our general Igwe Butuzo, who is in charge of Biafra land, give any announcement or order, and this is the only government that the Biafran people will always obey and take order from. That is what we have been doing. So the sit at home is a protest, because whenever we go out on the street to make any protest, even with a flag or maybe anything, we get shot, we get killed, we get kidnapped. So we have adopted for a very long time now, the idea of sit at home. So nobody should say that anybody is inciting anybody as that we are sitting at home, or no. This is just the fact. We are doing it, voluntarily, for the illegal and the injustice that has been met, upon us, especially the people in Biafra land, and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who was illegally, kidnapped from Kenya, and the continuous of the illegal trial that they are still parading him, in their so-called useless terrorist courts. So that is the reason why. So now there is another pattern they have now brought out now, is that he said that since they know that the pattern of whenever we come out during protests, they kill us, they now learned another pattern of using Dangote trailer. So the Dangote trailer now will not feel break maybe inside on the highway, so where he can safely dive into the river, into the ocean, and explode there, or maybe into the forest and destroy some of the Fulani terrorists that has been hanging along the road waiting for innocent Biafrans to kidnap and to extort their kidney from them. Those that could not be able to afford 10 million, 10 million worthless naira for their safety or for their life. So so this trailer will not feel break during all those, they will pass all those areas, and there's no all the whole zoo in the whole area, and the whole zoo, there's no good road. There's nothing like road in the zoo in Nigeria. There's nothing like good road. So, but the one that surprised me most is that at the end of the day, you will just surprise from nowhere in a marketplace or in a very busy area, in a marketplace or in a go slow, you will just surprise, and that is where you will not see something. The next thing you will hear, they say the trailer fail break, or the next thing you will see over more than 30 or 50 vehicles, more than thousands or hundreds of properties has been destroyed, not to talk of the lives that is in there. At the end of the day, maybe as a corrupt country, they will go there, and they will not be able to even detect, because that kind of accident is, they will just come out and tell you it is 5 people that died, that maybe 15 cars or 20 cars were destroyed, and 5 people died, 10 is in the hospital, and all these are lies. All these are lies, and there's nothing you can do about it. The rest of you, how can you protest? No. Can you come out and say no? Look, my brother was among those that died here. That look. Can you do that? You cannot do that. Whenever you do that, you get kidnapped, you get stopped, you get killed. That is the case. So in that case, whenever they parade, they come out on the TV, whatever they put on the TV or on their news is what the gullible Nigerians believe. But in a real sense, if these so-called gullible Nigerians are people who has thinking faculty, they will understand that even at the scene, because these so Nigerian Janjaweed terrorists, they don't have sense. They don't have sense. They will understand that when more than 50 or 5 cars were, more than 50 or 20 vehicles was destroyed, maybe including maybe other casualties and alongside like maybe houses or maybe people who was passing by or something like that. And come to think about it, just think about the area where this thing happened, and the so-called gullible and the so-called terrorist news is telling you that only 5 or 10 people was the people who lost their life in this accident, and you believe it. So all these things has been happening for a very long time, and there is nobody questioning this authority. As a matter of fact, because these things has been conceived for a very long time, and it has getting used to so many of them, and including the terrorist government that is ruling them today. So they have not taken those opportunities and those things for granted. That is the reason why whenever they see somebody who rose up, maybe 1 or 2 person who was able to take the courage to rise up and speak or ask questions, they try to suppress that person because it shocks them. It gets them so boring. It gets them scared. It gets them so surprised that how come that after all these years, everybody is who is this? No, they always want to go after to see. That is the reason why you see they are doing everything that they are doing. They also have. That was the reason why you see they foolishly went to Kenya to kidnap our leader, arrogantly and very arrogantly. They went to Kenya and kidnapped, and so proud and so arrogant, they also came out and announced publicly that how they went to Kenya and kidnapped our leader, Mazin Abekano, saying that they arrested him. Meanwhile, the Interpol came out openly and denied the fact that our leader, Mazin Abekano, was right, that he was kidnapped from Kenya, that he has nothing to do with the arrest or the kidnap of our leader, Mazin Abekano. Hasn't that vindicated all those things that they are saying? But still yet, how many of the so-called Nigerian gullible criminals or those of them that are parading themselves have been able to pick up the courage to put up this as a challenge, to question the authorities? Because they are all terrorists, because they are all criminals. These are all evil people. These are the people that, because they have initiated so many strategies of killing the indigenous people. They recruit terrorists into the army. If they cannot kill you by the terrorists on the ragtag, they make sure they kill you by the terrorists. Is there anything happening to our space? I hope I'm coming out. Am I coming out, please? I was not even looking. Am I coming out?
You are taking long of our time. Oh.
Yeah, you're coming out, Mazi.
You are coming out, but you are
Mazi.
taking long of our time.
Onyekwa, from Gakagelu, if I see your hand up, I will slow down. But Mazi Siba, okay.
Round up, okay?
No, let me just round up here now. Let me just round up.
I called you a couple of times and you did not mention. You didn't respond. So I thought maybe you were taking some tea.
Sorry, I wasn't aware.
All right.
Go ahead, Mazi Silva. You have been lecturing us since morning today, so go ahead. Because I didn't see anybody hands up, so that's why I have to hold the mic. And
no, he was one.
I greet everybody. Am I coming out okay?
Yeah, you are. Fire down, brother.
This time around, no give us mouth, I swear. Only God, na God knows. This time around, only God knows. According to the topic, Nigerian Army Police are still killing Biafrans. One thing is Biafran has to know is this, that this killing did not start today, and if we did not fight, like if we did not start telling the world, tagging many foreign bloggers, because one thing I understand about blacks and whites is that if white believe that blacks are meant to suffer. Honestly, white believe that blacks are meant to suffer, but inside both whites, I believe that some of the whites are now getting knowledge that blacks are human. So what I'm saying in this part is that when something like this happened, let's tag bloggers from the white side, let's tag many countries so that they will be seeing, because I believe that
they are not really seeing what is going on in Biafra land, because the killing did not start today. The killing have been right from immemorial, and this is what many of our leaders rose up to fight against, honestly. And I understand one thing about Biafrans. Biafrans did not know that Nigeria as a state has signed a deed to wipe away the entire nation called Biafran. One thing I learned is that they came with division. Look at what division have made us. A fighting of freedom of Biafra comprises of 40 states, but inside the 40 states, many of them are still denying that they are not Igbos, that they are not Biafrans, honestly. And inside these freedom fightings, can you imagine that people fighting for, okay, the Igbos that raise up to fight for IPOB or indigenous people of Biafra, as he made, indeed, indigenous people of Biafra indeed, are divided.
Don't be offended to interrupt you, okay, please, okay? With due respect, sir. Those who, if they deny they are not Biafra, they should leave the land, please. It's not a topic, okay?
No, I'm coming from somewhere. I'm coming from somewhere. Those people, many people, they come. I'm saying that they come with division first, and what division have done to Biafran people, or more, division have done us a lot. Can you imagine in the struggle? We have three divided people. We have the IPOB, the Biafran government in exile. Now these people have created their own United States of. I'm coming. United States of.
Government platform, please, when you want to talk, we have way to talk. We are not divided. That is not a Biafran. They are enemy. Biafrans are not divided, please. Okay? Don't tell us that here. This government platform. Go straight to the topic, please. The topic you see here. Go straight to the topic. Thank you.
Okay, not. I'm just illustrating on something so that we get a point that you understand what I'm saying. You understand? When I said we are not,
Because just forget about those. Don't even go that area at all. Just let's concentrate on this stuff. Forget about those people. They are not. Just go ahead.
what I'm saying is what is affecting us, because if we are all in one voice, they are all okay. They are all our enemies, but they are using the name that we are fighting. We the real people are fighting, saying another thing with the same name that we the real people. I don't know if you understand that. Okay,
Are you aware?
okay, let me use this. Let me use this as example. In a family, we have three boys. The head father is dead. The father that owns the family is dead. Now, these three people now are fighting for what their father left for them. These people, this person, the elder brother is saying, "This is my own side," answering the same name that his father bears, fighting for what his father left. The second child is fighting for what his father left with the same name of his father.
Okay,
Then the third child.
can I tell you why is that? Please, why is that? Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay, because I don't want you to continue on that topic. It's strange. It is a platform of government. Some people are listening to us. Okay, why is that? Because we have infiltrated blood in our midst. All the people that bear Igbo name are not Igbo. Many people, if I bear Ijo name are not Ijo. If I bear Urobo name are not Urobo. They speak our tongue.
But these people. Do you understand that? Do you understand that the more reason they hate Mazi Simon Ekpa is because of the people he thought that he was working with, is the people accusing him. Do we all really understand this thing now? The reason why they are heading Mazi Simon Ekpa is that.
Are you here to lecture us, brother? Are you here to lecture us or lecture the government? We know
No,
that Please.
I'm not lecturing the government. I'm just trying to break something down for Biafrans. You understand? Because there is something I understand that many of us did not hear from the homeland. Sometimes you try to reach families from the homeland, people that knows what is Biafran. Because when you try to reach somebody that doesn't know what is Biafran, actually he will all tell you an upside story. But when you try to listen to somebody that know what is Biafran, he will tell you exactly what is going on in Biafra land. That is what I'm actually saying here. You understand? These people have killed us enough, and the reason why they are killing us is because our people inside the house is sabotaging us, all in the name of Biafran. So many people that have to listen to us are not listening to us because there are many people saying I can say that the voice inside us against us is more speaking louder.
Brother, I don't know what you are saying. I don't know whether you are getting the point we're saying here. Please, you are not here to create impediment. All these things you are saying, when they are correcting you, you're still going on again. I don't know your mission. We know all these things. Our land has been infiltrated. We know it. And you are not here. I don't know when we're not seeing you on fundraising. We're not just seeing you today. And you are coming to, we are correcting you. You continue speaking the same thing. We know all this. We know it. That is why we are doing what we are doing to make sure that we liberate our people. Okay? Are you coming here now to tell us that the people that those who are speaking for Biafra are not, they are not many? Or is that what you try to tell us? Please go straight to the topic. Otherwise, I'll move for the mic. Please.
All right, let me continue with my long talk because there's nobody on the mic again. Yeah. So,
who told you that? Please, can I help you out? Let me help the last speaker, please, because he has been struggling with words. He's been struggling. That young man is trying to grab something, but don't know how to put it up. My brother, if you are listening to me, I can see your mind. You are in a state of confused with all the things that is happening around. But the same thing you see going on has been happening for long, even during the time of our Ebu leader, Mazi Namude Okuchukano. So these are the battles. The most important battle in terms of liberation is the battle of the in-house, Ogwemuno. One philosopher said that when he's fighting for his people, he fights with one hand. When he's fighting for freedom, he fights with one hand, and the other hand he uses it to fight those who are fighting him. So this has been the system of liberation. When you are in struggle for liberation, do not expect juice and wine. So like my brother or Amazi Nkodenamba said, there are so many of us here who are not fully dedicated Biafrans. Some you will not see them when the sea is rough. They will be listening anonymously, or they will visually disappear. And when they feel that the ground is smooth, you see them bounce back and begin to issue orders and unnecessary ideas. So when you are walking on the road, mostly the path road, do not look by the side of the bush, because when you look by the side of the bush, that is the only way you can see faces, in other words, shit. But if you keep your eyes up to your destination, focused, nobody will bring you back and nobody will distract you. So let your spirit calm down, Machineke. Our government is in charge and they know what they are doing. Mazo Genkere, the silent achiever, is taking his time with the government that Obatobe left for us, and they are doing their things, dishing out small. It's not everything they will come and tell you, hey, tomorrow we want to do this, or next tomorrow let us do this. Though sometimes we speak out of anger because of the situation around us. It do happen to me sometimes. So calm down one day. Just watch the process. And at the end, we are going to see Biafra and we'll rejoice. And the enemies will put to shame. Airborne watching again.
Airborne. So I would advise you to listen more so that when you come, you listen more, so that you hear from others. Thank you so much. Please, Mighty Dot, have the mic. Mighty Dot, are you there?
Where did this? Is Mighty Dot on the speaker?
Oh, sorry, I thought I thought it's Mighty Dot. Sorry.
1 million because it's already cool before. You wanted to say something before.
Venture, please. I'm so sorry. I thought it's Mighty Dot. Please forgive me. Mimi Venture or Miss Venture, please. Carry on. You have the mic.
Okay, good evening, everyone, and I thank everyone for this evening space and the opportunity that we have once more to come and say what we have in our mind. Yes, just like the co-host Mazi Okudinamba is saying, we know that it's a government platform, and I totally concur with what the other brother is saying. It's only you did not understand him. It's not really lecturing, but he's saying what is really happening on ground. So the way you understood him is very different from.
I understand what he was saying. Well, very well, too well. I understand what he was saying too well.
Or make him look like just lecturing, or he doesn't know what he's saying. He's expressing his mind, because I don't know, he might be in the homeland just like me. So we talk and say about what is really going on with us. So it's not. This is government platform, and we have to express ourselves. Let people know what is going on in the homeland, is going on with.
Please hold on. Let me tell you one thing. This government platform, but we're not yet in a democracy where you spread your son. We're fighting a liberation war. Okay, and not everything you want that is your mind you have to say. Okay, we need to follow one command. That you must understand this. Some people will say here, allow you to say his mind, allow you to say his mind. We are not yet in a country where you say your mind. We are fighting a liberation war. You have to follow the instruction of the one command until we get our freedom fully before you can say your mind. Let us not misquote this. That is why the other woman is saying that we're in democracy. We're in democracy. Can say whatever she like. Please understand this, my brother. Okay. Okay. That is why we're saying on things when you are trying to say something that are not suitable, we shut you. Not because we are taking my call from you, but please follow the instruction, please. Thank you. We have topic here. Go to topic.
I quite agree with you, but now this is liberation. We have to ruffle everything together. We have to fight it together, no matter how. Anyhow, we know how to fight it. We fight it with mouth, with anything, with our funds, with our anything we have. We use it to fight it. Yes, we cannot continue to be coded. We can't continue with this coded system of democracy. So that's just what I want to say. I want to speak to the topic. You see, the army and police will continue to kill Biafran. If we keep on being coded, they will continue to do anything they want to any Biafran. You see, that is one thing that we should know. So we should not continue being coded or keeping quiet. We need to achieve it by supporting our BDF. That's the most important thing. Support them. We need to support them. We need to fund our liberation. And we need at the same time to fight.
Please, information. Are you abroad? Are you in the homeland or in abroad?
I'm in the homeland. That's what I'm saying. I'm speaking to you. And I'm speaking to you from the homeland.
Something you need to understand, okay? Please hold on. Those in homelands, yes, they are funding your liberation, okay? Fund their BDF. They were in abroad. We are funding our diplomatic war here, diplomatic battle for recognition. But those who are in homeland, go on and fund the BDF. Please, okay, do that. But here, we are funding those in abroad. We are funding our liberation, our recognition. Thank you so much. Be aware of that.
Let me tell you, system here. Maybe you did not really understand the system, how this thing is being run in the homeland. You see, we have a funding which we send to the headquarters, to the federal. Yes. Then we have the majority of the funding, the donation we are donating here is going to the headquarters. It's going to the BRGIE, the federal. We call it the federal here. So just note that.
We are trying to caution you, but you don't want to listen. I don't know what is wrong with our people. We're telling you something. This is what is going on. This is what you need to do. You don't want to listen. You're telling me that the high is wrong. Okay. When I take you now not to speak, instead that I've taken your mic from you. We are here. There's this rule they bring to you. Follow. If you're following this government, follow the rule of the government, my brother. This is why we're having problem. We want to say it what we want to say. You don't want to be submission to the government. When the government that you are following, what they tell you to do this, don't want to stay at home. Please, for reason, those who are in Biafra land, you are funding Biafra Defense Forces. We are in abroad, we are funding our liberation, our recognition. Please follow this, please, my brother, for a reason. Thank you.
Can I say something to our brother?
Explain to you now. We are not saying different thing. You are just misunderstanding me. Mazuku the number.
No, Mimi, hold on, Mimi.
You are saying the same thing.
It's
You
even
know
for
you
your own good. It's not Onyeka is not fighting you,
are not quarreling with you.
trying to quarrel with you. Listen, it's for you know, you don't know what we're up to. So please, our own now is to follow the government, you know, bumper to bumper. You know what they tell you to do, you do it. You know what your homeland tell you to do, you do it. A lot of we have saboteurs among us still, okay? As we speak now, a lot of people you are watching now in this space, they're not all Biafrans, but they're here answering NGOZI and Nkechi, answering a lot of name. More even they will even speak Igbo and speak Robisoko and speak John more than you. You understand? So please, we are being careful of because it's too much. We are being sabotaged. As we are here now, we are being sabotaged. So please get this. If you know what Onyeka is telling you, follow it because we are being told what to do. And so he is doing what he was told to do. Please, with love, we don't have any problem. Hmm? And you're not supposed to be telling us how you pay because they are listening and they are picking it. You understand? Please, maximum security, that's what you need now. And smartness, you understand? Please, we love you. We're not quarreling. We are not gagging you. We are not, you know. But anytime you're speaking, also happens to me. They will tell me, Stella, stop this. I stop. I stop. Please, because your brother is your keeper this time now. And somebody that is telling you to stop to do this, that person care. Because people that they don't care, they will leave you to so you fall into a ditch. They will join to close you there. So we love you. Go on. Thank you.
Are you there? Go ahead. Bencho, go ahead. Or if you are done, then let me another person take the mic, please. Who is the next? Is it Edwin? Please, you have the mic.
You know why I said what I said. When you take a look now, Bau Bau, Bau Bau is on the crossroads. You understand? And so a lot of our brothers are coming around. A lot of sabos are also coming back to look for loopholes. So we must not create the loopholes for them. Thank you. I'm back.
Yeah. Can I speak?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
power down,
Edwin.
my brother.
Okay. Thank you very much for giving me the mic.
Not finish my
Good afternoon,
submission.
everyone.
Wait, Evan, Bikocheru. Mimi's Venture has not finished the submission. So Mimi's Venture, please just round up in as soon as possible. So Evan takes it up. Mimi's Venture, meet yourself.
Okay, I understood everything and no problem at all. Everything, if that is how it will be, it will be coded. But the most important thing is that we should just support and rally around our BDF because that is those people that can do the job for us, that can stop this killing. The killing needs to be stopped. Yes, we cannot just sit down here and continue shouting that Nigerian military terrorists and the police, they are killing our people, and we just be sitting down and be keeping quiet without reacting to it. We need to react to all these insurgents, all these things they are bringing to us. This is the time we need to rise up and react to it. God put you people in abroad to assist us, we in the homeland. We in the homeland too are doing some things that would really provoke the reaction of our people. Truly, we are not united in the homeland, but we want to be united by what we are doing. That is why we are going now. We are doing this evangelism. We are trying to bring people. There's a very big division. If you are in the homeland, you understand this thing that I'm saying. There's a very big division. We are one together. But now, each state now, we have two states, two now division in each state. People that we are.
Brother, we understand this, my brother. Why are you not getting? We understand all this. Why are you continue going the same thing? We understand all this. Can you come to the version and let me talk to you, please? Brother, I love you. I know what I'm saying. We understand all this. Can you come to the back channel? Please, after you can come and talk. Let me talk to you, please. Okay? Come to the back channel. You follow me on my this thing. Let me send you something to listen to. Thank you. Please, Edwin, go ahead. Please come, Mimi. Come.
Okay, no problem. But you just give me some time because where I am now, I'm still busy. Then I will come back. I will chat you when I'm free. Then we'll have a discussion. No problem. I think I'm
I do that. Thank you so much. Thank you. After I come out, yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Edwin, go ahead.
Evan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Okay.
You have the mic, my brother.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. I greet everyone, the host and the co-host, and every Biafrans. Thank you for giving me the mic. Yeah, what I want to say is not about the topic, but just to kind of what is happening. So these people that are saying that we have two fashion and all those things, two fashion of government, not like that. So some people are coming out and talking the government this, the government that. I don't know what they want the BRGIE government to do and the APM. You are saying that the government is not doing this, the government is not doing that. What if you are not in the government, go there, do your own thing, leave the government alone. This is the only government that will, if not because of this government, by now, this Honorable Fulani would have destroyed everything. I think the only government that has to stand and make sure that these evil people do not succeed. Yet some people are still saying the government are still talking that the government is not doing this, is not doing that. Now, the government is trying to put everything in place because you cannot do anything without a government. If you destroy the government, what are you going to use to fight tomorrow? So first of all, you must build that government back to capacity, and that is what they are doing right now. And yet people are still complaining. Now they are paying lobbies. Look at they have sued this Abu Fulani. Is that not money? They are trying to put the government in place so that they will do everything. Everything is not automatic. This is a process. Once because the government almost got down to the minimum. Now they are coming up gradually. And some people are saying he's not doing. What else do they want him to do at once? So those people that are talking on social media, I want to say those people they are not important. Whether they call themselves whatever media, they have millions of followers. They are not important because nobody recognizes them. The only government that are recognized under PM Simon Ekpa is this BRGIE. So any other person, any other organization, if you don't want to abide by the rule of this government, go and form your own group and leave BRGIE alone. Don't be saying this and that. BRGIE do that. You are not part of the government. Allow them to run it. There are people. They have cabinet. They have every other ministers. They know how to run it. If you have problem, try to meet any of the ministers privately or anywhere you can reach and discuss the issues with them than for you to come on social media and be saying the government are not working and the government are not doing that. You know how much it costs to pay the lawyers and the lobbies. Okay, if without these lawyers and the lobbies, how are we going to sustain this government? How can the government
please
wait, let me talk what I'm saying.
Educating fools that has not been
wait, please. People on social media, they are talking rubbish, and they just have been listening to many of them. So what I want to say is this: these people, they are not important. Even like they have 1 million followers, nobody, they can't do nothing. If not for BRGIE, by now, Abu Fulani would have turned everybody to slave. But only BRGIE can be able to fight him and destroy him and put him to where he belongs. Yeah, people are still talking to him. If I wish at that initial stage, BRGIE did not stand up, can they have more to talk to BRGIE by now? Or BRGIE just everybody just mellow and follow and keep quiet. By now, Fulani would have taken everybody. Which mouth will you need to say to BRGIE is not doing this, BRGIE is not doing that? Because BRGIE we are able to stand. Nice, it's now you come back and you are saying they did not do this, they did not do that. So what the BRGIE is trying, it's not easy. The fund has been divided. No. They are trying to bring back the government to tell you that the government do not go down, to bring it back to standard. Because without an organization or a government a group, you cannot fight. Even you have millions of dollars, you need a body or an organization that you will use that is recognized, that you use that name to fight whatever you want to achieve. It is not an individual something or just ordinary group that is not recognized. So the PM has already built this BRGIE to international standard that is well recognized under the United States Department of Justice, and many big organizations have recognized BRGIE as the only entity for this Biafra independence. So the best anybody can do is to support this BRGIE to make sure that this government do not go down. Because if this government go down, if you like to say you have money, what? Okay, why are you going to give the money to the military? Okay, you will just go and gather a group of people and begin to send the money to them. That's rubbish. So this is an organized system that has been arranged for us by our PM. So the only thing is to make sure that we make sure that this government is stand. As far as this government is alive and is stand, then you will have hope of tomorrow that you can be able to do something, even if everything is not 100% now. Tomorrow it will be 100%. But first make sure that this government stand to date. So now I am happy the fire that has been sown against this evil woman. So that is a big step. You know, trying to appreciate about this thing and be happy. You're not even talking about it. It's not easy. Another other group cannot do what BRGIE has done by fighting a suing this woman and his illegal group. Can you do it that you say BRGIE is not working? Why you looking to the woman? What can you do? Nothing. So my point, I just want to say, anybody, all those people are talking, we should disregard them. They are nobody. They are not important. They can only make noise on social media, talk. At the end of the day, they cannot do anything. They want to let them go and fund their own group. If they cannot abide, there's nothing you can do. You cannot force them to do. You can only tell them the truth. So that's my point. So those people that are talking on social media about the BRGIE, the APM is not doing that, the APM should do this, should do that, should resign. We should disregard all of them and forget about them. And so we should stop talking about them and just doing what we are doing and the normal thing about our mission of BRGIE. And leave them alone. If they are tired, if they want to come, let them come. If they don't want to come, they can go and form their own group and continue. But no, nobody know them. Nobody recognize them. At the end of the day, it is BRGIE that they will still recognize. It is BRGIE that they know. It is Simon Ekpa that they know. So forget about them and let's move on. So that's just what I want to contribute. Thank you.
I love those who understand how to, okay, to understand everything is a process. That is what our people like. It's a process. Don't want expect to be done the way you want it. Go them. Why the zoo that is 1960, how many years now have not achieved anything? Okay, but they not complain. They are there. The governors are gathering their money. They go. But this government that is trying to work up to put things in order, they want it to be done. Thank God overnight. Everything is by process, my people. Okay. That's all we know, that we know our people are suffering. We know everything. Everything you want to tell us, we know it. We have families home. We have them home, different people. So we have everything. And government are doing their best to make sure that it don't want to suffer. But when they wanted to make mistake, to become going back again, it's better they prepare and do something and do it perfect than to do and they're not getting it right. Okay? That is it. So we understand every pen. And as it is now, we in abroad, we are funding our recognition, funding our lobbies, paying our building. That we are building in Midland, the whole building up and down is not a shop, or it's not shop, one restaurant. It's the whole building. Okay, everything is being taken care of. Okay, so please, my people, those who are in Biafra land, we know your plight. That is why we are fighting. If you don't know, that is the major reason we are fighting. I have people at home. Thank you so much. Please, I think 1 million. Are you the one to speak? Okay, go ahead. After you, then the next person. Go ahead, 1 million.
You know that we are the owner of the media. All of us are media mats. So if one is close to his mic, let him go before I will come in, because I don't see many hands.
Please go ahead.
Thank you, thank you, 1 million. God bless you. And I greet all Biafrans with humility and respect, and I stand on all respectable existing protocol. Thank you all for giving me this opportunity to air my voice, and thank all of you, the cabinet members. I greet all of you and appreciate all your effort and works to restore the proposed United States of Biafra. And again, I want to share my understanding from what our brother, there's a question our brother asked, that there are two people fighting about United States of Biafra. One, let me just say my understanding about this government. United States of Biafra is a proposed name. It's a proposed name by BRGIE. BRGIE is a vehicle who has proposed this name to our people. And United States of Biafra has not been sanctioned by the parliament or by the Biafrans. It's a proposed name, same as the Constitution. Our Constitution is a proposed Constitution, subject to accept or amend. So when our people ask questions, there is no true fashion here. There is no true group here. Just that some people fail to understand this, because many of our people has not been in freedom fighting and have no experience about freedom fighting. And when they come up to ask questions, please, if you don't know the answer to your questions, please allow other people to answer them, so that these questions will go down with them and they pass message to our people home who think like them, who reason like them. The working document we have now is the Biafran Charter. That is the only available and legal document guiding us to the United States of Biafra. The charter is a vehicle, for my own understanding. So if somebody coming to tell us that we have a two fashion, no, we don't have a two fashions. We only have some people, some of our brethren, who don't understand, and who don't want to understand, or who want to sabotage. There's no two fashion here. And again, coming to the topic, yeah, we should all know from the good book or the bad book of history that this world has been who is the strongest. No matter the religion you believe in, whatever you worship, it has been who is the strongest man to defeat or to conquer or to acquire or to destroy other weaker group of people. That has been the history of this world. So there has never been any justice in this world. There has never been any fair play in this world. That is what the BRGIE is bringing to this generation, this world. A world where there will be peaceful, a world where everybody will do things according to how they believe or what they believe on. Now, BRGIE is proposing all this to humanity. What BRGIE is asking us is just a support for all these good things to come to fruition. You know, so BRGIE is working very hard to restore sanity, respect to humanity, because the world has not been fair. And that is why, for those of you who believe, or those of us who believe in our Lord Jesus Christ, that after our Lord Jesus Christ see all this happening in the world, he said he can't take it no more. That's why he came down and sacrificed his precious blood, so that other people may be saved. But the world has not been a safer place for people like me and you. And that is what we are fighting here, to restore itself, to bring heaven where everybody will be respected. And again, for those who are blaming our APM, there is a government that BRGIE is bringing that is new to what you think you know. We are now running a presidential system of government where the government or the president has final say. There are departments in BRGIE, and each of these departments, from my own understanding, they are independent, and they have given approval, they are given the right to operate. So the military, which is the BDF, they are independent from the BRGIE government. BRGIE don't control them. BRGIE don't control the judiciary. These are the kind of government different from what we know or what we have been into or what we have been introduced to before now. So these are the things that BRGIE is trying to bring. That's why sometimes they keep quiet, because those people are shouting, yeah, APM don't do this, APM don't know, don't understand the government and how and where the government is going. So they are all ignorant of this government. This government is bringing, restoring that first democracy that our forefathers started. Where you hear the history of these first people that started democracy, that is what this BRGIE government is bringing now. Where you have your autonomy, free. Where you have your region, free. Where you control your state, free, without anybody called the president or the prime minister interfering or taking control or giving instruction. That is what I think this government is all about. I don't know if there is any other thing. People, please, you can advise, but this is how I understand this government and where it's going. So when people come to ask questions, please. Sorry, Papa.
Absolutely, sir.
Correct.
Yeah. So please, my brother Mazade, please, when people come to ask questions, please allow them. And if you have the answer them, because this question is not answered. It's still there in their minds, and the news will be going, because the problem is we are in diaspora, but the major problem is in the homeland. And if these people don't get the clear message of where we are going and the stage we are now and what we are doing and what we are about to do, this confusion will still be coming. These questions you are avoiding to answer will still be coming on. So they're not many. Everybody have the understanding you have. Not everybody has the wisdom you have, and that's why we are sheep and goats.
Telling you everything on DM already.
Please, Papa, we are trying to save life. We are trying to save life. So let us not be the one pushing the life we're trying to save away by avoiding their question, but not answering their question the way they think should be answered, or by not satisfying their ego or their mind. I'm not saying the BRGIE is doing the right thing. The BRGIE government is doing the right thing. They are following the templates which the BRGIE set for himself. So whoever is going contrary or asking any question is all the BRGIE, okay, this is where we are going, this is what we are doing, this is where we are. Nobody believes, many people never believe that it's going to be a suitcase now, but I knew when many of us were agitating and fighting and say, hey, these people should be sued. But BRGIE kept following their template till this time that this thing is in social media now, which all of us are celebrating. This is a government that cannot be pushed around. And nobody should try to
One second, sir. With all due respect, sir, you have really spoken very, very well. But meanwhile, all protocols must also be observed. We really appreciate your advice, and it is well noted, and we really going to work with that. But I just want us to remember that those people who came here that was interrupted didn't come up with questions, but either they were trying to bring in, suggestions of what they think and what they know. And, we try to stop them either, discussing that, because it is also part of this, because there's nothing our government is doing either that is in the hidden, because most of these things you just explained, I believe that majority of us also understood that. And I wish maybe most of them who came up here has just come up and asked a direct question concerning that. I believe that we would have been able to address that just like the way you just did. But we really appreciate, sir. I just want you to understand they didn't ask a question, but they were trying to impose or trying to tell us what they think, or give us what they know. Thank you. And which
thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I understand you. But we should also understand that the world has pushed our people to a tight corner. This world has pushed us into a tight corner whereby some of us do not have even access to internet 24/7. Some of us don't even have power supply access 24/7. Some of us just cut and nail, like maybe where they're listing from or what they get in the information they get from. They capitalize on that. They didn't get the real details of what was happening and why this matter came to this point. Many of us, Nigeria has damaged many of our people of reasoning. Like we can't even reason on our own. We can't even sit down on our own and reason. We do it on gossip or rumors, or they say, or this is what this one say, this one say. Many of us worship personalities. Many of us worship money. That's how far Nigeria has damaged us. So this is, I think, that BRGIE is trying to revive us. BRGIE is on a revival mission for our people. It's trying to revive our brains, to start reasoning, to start thinking, to start behaving, to start questioning, to start asking. I think that's what BRGIE is trying to bring. And this is not going to be in a day, on a week, on a month, on a year thing. It's going to take long. Meanwhile, the BRGIE is focused, for my own understanding. The BRGIE is well focused. And the BRGIE and whoever is following BRGIE is focused and know where BRGIE is going. That's why many of us were not disturbed. We're not bothered about who is asking whatever question they're asking. If we have the privilege to answer or respond to them, we will tell them what we understand this government is doing. It's less for them to understand. If they wish to understand, if the spirit of understanding is in them, then they will understand. There's no way you force someone to understand when that person does not have a spirit of understanding. It's not possible. So that's just my kindly contribute. I like listening. and I like learning. So I thank every one of you for this opportunity. We know where we are going. We know where we are going. United States of Biafra is a proposed name. And that is BRGIE fighting to make that name a reality. We know that for sure. So whoever don't know that, maybe is not following or is not understanding or don't want to understand or don't want to follow. That is it. So, and we know there are distractions. And we know this is the first time we are fighting for our own independence. In the zoo where we come from, there was no fighting of independence. It's just some group of people maybe agree with whatever they agreed on with their slave masters. We don't have that agreement. But we know that zoo called Nigeria expired 2014. We have this information. So we are now trying to build a country where every one of us, we understand, we know when the prime minister or acting prime minister says something, we know we code. That is what I think this BRGIE government is trying to inculcate into us, for us to know when they bring their eyes, we know what they are doing. But once they say, hey, we know what they are doing. So, but if you are not following, and somebody who's just jumping in, maybe has not been following, it's on us. If the person cares to listen, okay, this is where we have been coming from. If we have the passion to explain, but if not, we know where we are going. So may God bless BRGIE and whoever that is supporting BRGIE. Please, my people, we have nobody to come to and fight for us. The US will never give us freedom because the US fought for their own freedom. The Russia can never give us freedom because they fought for their own freedom. It is on us to fight for our own freedom and establish our name in the names of the countries, and not even or just ordinary name, but for us to be impactful in this world we are, because we have all it takes. We have all it takes to be on the top. When they start, like America is strong because of us. America is powerful is because of us. Without people like me and you, without Biafrans or people who were slaved, who were adopted, taking over that place, America will not be what America is today. Same with other so-called world powers. We make them what they are. So if we can make these people strong, so what is wrong if we cannot make ourselves strong? What is holding us? So we are our own freedom. There's no any Jesus anywhere, any Amadio or any God anywhere that will come in to free us. Hey, the people coming to kill us are human beings like me and you. And they are coming with something manufactured by me and you, a human being like me and you. So why should we be scared? Why should we be, because of the investment we've invested in the wrong environment, to lose it? When the future is not guaranteed, when you have no hope of seeing tomorrow alive, what are you waiting for? Come, my people, and support BRGIE. BRGIE is the way, is the truth, is the light, and is love. And whosoever goeth against this BRGIE shall perish. That is the gospel truth. Take it or leave it. If you go against this BRGIE, you are doomed. You are gone. It's the only hope for us to be alive. So, for take away politics, you don't like how he speak, how he dress, how whatever. Oh, this is not important for now. We are on a survival mission. No one is coming to help us, and no one is going to help us if we don't help ourselves. Many of our people are engaging in jails in different countries. We are suffering abroad here. We are not safe. We are not even happy being here abroad. Nobody wishes to leave his father's compound, his father's lands. No human being will wish to do that. So my people should understand this. And this fight is not led for us alone at diaspora or those in homeland. It's something we all need to, all our life is involved, because here in that, we are not even safe. The people who are in their country can decide now and chase all of us away without, even without your permission, your resident permit or whatever permit you have. The people can wake up one day and say, they don't want to see you again. So where do you go to? You go back to the same zoo where everybody's clean, nobody's talking. How many are killed today? They were everywhere silent. Nobody is making, no news media, so-called news media, powerful media in the zoo. Nobody is talking about it. But human beings are dying every day. Why should a human being be dying? What is the cause of it? No one is asking. Who is killing who? None. Everybody is silent. But human being like me and you with flesh and blood is dying. No matter how poor, how wretched, how ugly, how beautiful they look. Or are you waiting until it happened to you or someone you know? Come on, guys. Why are you scared of fighting for yourself? Why? Why? We are brave people. We are strong people. The world respects us. Anywhere you go, whenever you hear Nigeria, go to anywhere, we Biafrans. There's no anything called Nigerian. When you go to any place, they say, if you don't see Nigerian, run away. Hey, there's nothing called Nigeria. It's Biafrans. When you don't see a Biafran in any place, run away. There's no life there. And that's how strong we are. We go to countries where we don't even hear their language. We don't even know what they say. But we live with them. We marry them. We have kids with them. We even feed them. So now, to liberate our own self now, we are shivering. We are shivering because of foreigners. Foreigners. Fulani foreigners. Whom maybe some other foreigners, partners are sponsoring, as we all have men are aware of. The USAID or whatever they call them. The America has come openly to expose this open secret that they are responsible for all this terrorism in Africa. And they have shown that in the case of Ibrahim Traore of Burkina Faso, they are not hiding these things. These things are before us. And some of us are still shouting their names. Hey, come and help us. America, come and help us. UK, come. These people want you dead. They don't need you to be in this world. What they need is your resources, what you have underground. That's what they need. They don't need you to be alive because you're a nuisance to them. You are obstacle to them. You are nobody to them. So I cannot be begging those kind of people who want you dead to come and help you. How? How? So whether you like Biafra or you don't like Biafra, the name Biafra, your life, you should like your life because your life is involved. Nobody is coming to help you. Nobody is coming to save you. Continue to cry and share pictures in social media. The social media is silent, it's quiet. The world is quiet, silent. Trump is not after you. He's not coming to help you. Trump say America first. America first. He has not finished helping Americans, talking about you. We are only God we have for ourselves. We are the only Jesus. We are the only Amadio we have. We are the only power, all the deity we've been calling, all these powerful countries we've been calling. We are those countries and those deities. Any day we wake up and realize this obvious truth that our lives are on danger. No one is safe anywhere you are, no matter how rich you are, no matter how educated you are, no matter how intelligent, my brother, my sister, you are not safe. Get this point and get it clear. And there's nothing coming to help you. We were lucky. We have always been lucky to have these great men coming to our aid, coming to rescue us, but we ridicule them at the end of it. We have this, we are the only tribe, we are the only people in the history of the world that God never abandoned. God always sent a great man to come to our rescue. But at the end, we ridicule them. We make caricature of them. We disgrace them. We demoralize them. We make them feel like they shouldn't be fighting for us. Meanwhile, we have no hope anywhere. There is nothing better. Even the idiot calling APM to decide, what is his own plan? What is his own suggestion? Nothing. Okay, the military did not come to make parade. Are we coming here where we are at war? We are at war with enemies. Then your problem is for to come and make a military parade. Doing what? What is the benefit of that military parade when these men are busy cracking their brain, suffering in the bush? Everything in this world have denied them. Many of their families is gone. And somebody is bothered about military parade. Parade to do what? You clap hands. Does this make sense? These people need finance. They need a man. That is the only thing they have been asking from us. Not Prime Minister at APM. APM never promised us that he's going to use all the money he has made in this world to fight for our freedom. He has never done that. He has never promised that. So anybody who's thinking that APM should come and use all the money he has in this life to come give us freedom, that person is living in a full paradise. Our APM has tried his best as a human being, and is he trying his best as a human being to help us out? He's not the richest man in Biafra, but this man, out of his good heart, out of his kindness of heart, he decided to even abandon his old rich friends. He abandoned all businesses he had with some people who do not agree with his cause, with what he's fighting to save his people. This man sacrificed all these things to become our APM. Same thing with all our leaders. They have sacrificed their comfort zone. They sacrificed everything they made with their sweat in this world for us. But still, many of us are still castigating them. Like saying, hey, go and bring out the money. I tell you, promise, hey, you have all the billions to come. Like, seriously. But you are making money with the name of Biafra on the social media. But you are not donating. You are the cause of all this problem we are going, that we are being killed. Coming back to this Nigerian army police killing us. These are the people who are the cause of all these killings. Because if they are not enablers, if they are not supporting the zone and police and army, these people that don't have that connection, don't have the mind, they don't even know our environment to come in to kill us from the first place. But these our people are the people who are giving them this leaflet, and people who are connecting them, bringing them and promoting them to come and kill us. And at the end, we blame our BDF. Hey, they're not doing, hey, will they go and use their head to fight? When you have already destroyed things, when already castigated them, when already you have demoralized the people supposed who are supporting them. When our PM was here, like I say, hey, when our PM was here, hey, when our PM was there, things was going smoothly. You people contributed to things the way it is now. You have never bring those people you deceived back to start donating, because there's no evidence that those people you deceived are donating actively now to support our freedom or to defend or to recognize our freedom. None. The same people will come from wherever they sleep and wake up drunk, or they are addicted with whatever they smoke or whatever. We come and say all manner of things about a man who is fighting for Nigerian army and police to stop killing us. So all this one, the Nigerian army and stop. It doesn't end. It will not stop them from killing us. The world is conquer. If you conquer this community, you take over them and rule over them and change their name. That is how the history of the world has been. So if we think that telling Nigerian army and police to stop killing Biafran will end the killing, we are joking and we are sleeping. We should wake up and defend ourselves. We should wake up and say enough is enough. Thank you, Biafrans. I am not good in.
I beg, just give me 1 minute. I beg, man, just contribute based on what this last speaker just said. I beg, just 1 minute, please.
Who's that?
Can I go ahead?
Okay.
Can I speak? Mazi Ekash.
Edwin.
Yeah, just 1 minute. I will go down. Can I speak? Your mic is. I'm not hearing. No. Can I go ahead?
Go ahead, please. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. No, I don't want to waste time. Just 1 minute. I will go down. You see, based on what this last speaker just said about the USB. If you look at the lawsuit that was filed against this criminal woman, that lawsuit explained everything about the USB and the BRGIE. The lawsuit was not against USB. The lawsuit was against the organization that the woman registered. So this USB is our name. It's a name that we adopted, just like the Republic of Biafra. So somebody cannot say his organization is the Republic of Biafra. You can't do that because the Republic of Biafra is the land, the geographical location, that land that is the place we call the Republic of Biafra. So it's the same thing. We now decide to adopt a new name for that Republic of Biafra. I will now call the new name USB, which is United States of Biafra. So that is what people should understand. That the United States of Biafra is our name. It's not a name that is. It's just because the way this woman begin to misuse and misbehave. That's why people now begin to say USB this, USB that. But what the people we are fighting is not USB. USB is not our problem. It is this woman and her group that she registered. So yeah. So that is it. Yeah. So
Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Yes, for that. Yes, we're right, my brother. We're not. She don't even. How can you can't sue USB. USB can't sue any. I can't be sued. Okay, people don't know how law works. They just come and begin to talk trash. USB cannot be sued and cannot sue. Okay, so it's not yet a legal entity. So that is it. Thank you so much for the submission. That's our last speaker. Please, we really understand. Appreciate your contribution. Thank you so much. And we must understand that what is said here is truth. Nobody is coming for us. If you have that in the back of your mind, that is why anybody telling you soft words to carry your mind, expect the worst and prepare for the worst. That is my message to every Biafran. When you expect the worst and prepare for the worst, it is better for you to sit back and the worst take you on away. Okay? Thank you so much. And I want to remind that, I want to remind the people that we are still donating for our liberation every day here. Okay, I have outstanding 40 Gemma, and I want to add more 10 Gemma to it. And please, I want to plead to people that we are more.
Correct yourself. It's recognition, not
for recognition. Okay, recognition. And what's it called? Our lobbies. Okay, so I want to pay through Lagos liaison. Please, I don't have my means of funding here. Nothing here has a problem, so I want to, because there's space donation, so that you know that I will be donating to tomorrow. It will be 50 Ejema, please. I will send the receipt to okay. And Meriteka, please, you have the mic. Please don't forget that we are donating for our recognition, our diplomatic battle every day, okay. And general fundraising is on Saturday. Thank you so much. Meriteka, I have the mic.
Okay, thank you. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, thank you very, very much, my brothers and sisters. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, University, Mercy, Onyedika, Ogunejemba, Sister Stella, Simon Ekpa, my big sister, Obi Chicago. Yeah, Biafra. Obi Chicago, Biafra. Good evening, 1 billion men, Biafran. Good evening, hardcore, Biafran, Lysen, Frank. We are so many. Oh, my lovely sister Kiruka. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Snow, our honorable Mr. Snow. We have here Oak Knock, Lucky, something like that. We are so many, my people. We are so many. Lover of freedom. Please, I don't know how to mention name. I'm so sorry. Freedom. Yeah, freedom Biafra. So let's just go to the topic, my people. And the end. Good evening, our leader, Mercy Simon Ekpa. Good evening, our leader, Mercy Nkenkere Abasi. And good evening, Imai Kondo, Mercy, our leader, Mercy Namdi Kalu, the love of the world, the leader of the physical and spiritual, the one who loves you so much, eh? He lets you know that you must fight because there is darkness between you. Because if you no fight, nobody will come and fight for you. If you like, call Trump till tomorrow by this time. If you don't show him that you can capable to take care of yourself in your nation, because they think you don't have sense to take care of yourself. They think you are a monkey. They think you cannot rule yourself. You cannot even lead yourself. So how do you expect them when you don't love yourself to show them that you are capable? How did they come on to rescue you? No way. If you like, be whatever things you like to be, you must know fighting is not for one person. Because Nigeria is ready to finish all of you people, if not the sake of our leader, Mercy Nnamdi Kanu. He did not select, he did not ask who is who. Oh, do you be this or do you be that? No. He said the whole world, this is the truth. This is the way to follow. It doesn't matter. In short, come and build yourself. Come and notice, let people notice you. When we build, if you like, worship stone. If you like, say, worship stick. Consign them. That is called love. That is called a sample of Christ. A sample. The Christ where the Spirit come to this world to save us. And you want me, Mary, continue to tell you, oh, this one come do this one can't save your life. Oh, you need to fight. No, I will only tell you what I can't. Because if you don't fight, someone there is ready to kill you. Because they will not give it to you. It doesn't matter what. If you like, pray till tomorrow. If you like, be tradition, knock this, knock that. If it's not true, if you're not saying the truth to the Spirit, to make a sample that the Spirit, the Yeshua will come to this earth. He come to mercy. He wants you to live. But when you stand, that demon want to kill you, he will kill you. He will not because you want to be stupid. That is why our leader come. He let us know. It doesn't matter who you are. Come and fight for your freedom. Come and collect because the people call Nigerian army, police, are still be killing you. They are still killing you. Our leader said it. Our Itare Kondosele, Ojuku, our angels, our forefathers said it. So it's not a new thing. You're seeing it in your Korokoro eye. It's staring at you. 24 hours, you will be Nigeria, they look, they see what is going on. And where we are seeing it, so irritatable by you seeing it, even in the live, in television, it will shock you. By you seeing it, stand there physically, seeing that kind of thing. And nobody say a word to say this thing. It's not a joke. This kind of thing, woman being not supposed to see it. This one, children see it. 2 years old see how they kill, blood, 1 year. The one say when you even born come to life, safe. You don't they smell it. All those kind of things. And some people will say, oh, what can I do? Where are you funding? Why do you do this? Why every time you're asking of money? Because you're a fool. Everything, you people, where they go give pastor money, see God. Sorry to say this, you go to your tradition, you go give money, kill people, save join. You don't see anything, you wait for it. You go to the whatever things you go to fake places. Nothing. And you to bring the money for the physical to them to stop it. How? For your coronation, to restore your land, to make the lobby talk to the rest of the world. People will get sense, people will have brain, people who knows how the international organization works. They want to talk to your behalf. Most of all of us here, we don't even understand what we are doing. We are only fighting, oh, this one is killing me, oh, that one is killing me, oh. Why do you shout of money? Come and fight. Kill Nigeria. Say, oh, they are coming. Imagine. You say you get government. You have a government. Where is your government? Because government have to, like tradition, yeah. Like churches, like imam, like, Jewish empire of, name it all. Name it all. Tell me, if you cannot say the truth, who be you? That they are killing you, you are a slave. 2025 century, they are still killing you. 2025 century, you don't have a light. You don't have road. You don't have hospital. So what are you saying? Someone who want to speak and tell you, please, this is not normal. They kidnap him somewhere else and keep there. Somebody will come and tell me that you have to drag for name. In short, oh my goodness. You don't know what you're doing. Because if our leader want to look for the said, oh, tradition, Christian, or want to say, oh, I'm a jurist, I go to Jerusalem, I go to this, I go to that, and I want to be this, I want to be Pope, he will not fight for any of us. No way, he will not do it. Because the spirit, no, I have to select because these people are so stubborn. These people are Pharaoh, these people are Thomas. When they see it, before they will know, when they hear it happen to their skin and touch their soul and touch their spirit, that is where they will wake up. And sometimes, almost of the time, it is too late before you will say, I know. Is it not what is happening to all of you people? All of us? And someone will say, fighting freedom, European, Como, Ukraine, Russia, those people are fighting for their own life. Instead you to fight, may they even notice you. We are here. Said, oh, this, that. What are you being? What are you not being? We must understand that freedom doesn't know who you are. As long as you have red blood, and when they pinch you, you feel the pains. There is some people that they pinch, they don't feel the pains. That is the people they sold themselves to the demon. Example, Fulani, Nigeria empire of demonic agent of satanic worshipping. Nigeria, where they have advice for the whole world empire of leader of nation to kill you. Because Fulani have no sense. The people who are killing you, demanding people have no sense. They have to have leader. People who tell them, who direct them, who fund them. When you want to talk about people who fund, who kill you, talk about the people who give the money to kill you, who give the direction how to kill you. That is the head. When you kill the head, when you cut the head off, believe me, the tail cannot see. It cannot move. Because you don't cut the ear, you don't cut the eye, you don't cut all the system out. So the rest is nothing. That will make sense for all of us. Our leader said it cost the nation, in short, all the nation, no be some, especially Britain. If your hand no wash out from Biafra, if your hand no go out from Biafra, I curse you, you will be fall. Calamity will fall upon you. And that so shall it be. And it continue to be like that. Because they're thinking that they can sell Africa to the Arab nation. But they cannot do it because they cost them. And now Arab is angry, is attacking them, and some of them too there. They are engineer them by force, by power. They're trying to make sure they can, they can give them the direction. I'm the one who directing you. I'm the one who tell you what to do. So I'm the influence of Africa to keep. So they know you are, this is what we must know, that we to take the whole world, the empire of the whole world. But your system, it can't work. It can't work. Yes. Because Nigeria have no sense. Imagine your president, he will leave your nation, go to another nation, go to mix with European, the people who used to milk you from head to set. Imposters, some of them, they can use battery, they can use what doing of possible to still continue keeping you slave. They don't go in their African country. They go to Europe. Most of them, they doesn't go to the Arab, because Arab have to have engineer the European, the advisor. They are the foot soldiers. Arab is the foot soldier of European. Arab is the terrorists of Arab. They are the foot soldiers of European. They know they are in and out, because them too, they want Africa to change as an Islamist nation, as they've been telling you. That is why they told you, you cannot know who you are. Without European advice, Arab desert have no leg. So they must play hand to hand. If European cannot kill you, Arab man ready to kill you. Just them to forfeit your land. Believe me, European, they are ready. They will even fund the whole world because they don't have money. Bring your idea, because Africa, when you see them, oh, they are the God, because they get God. Look at. They feel, Europe is God. When you call God, look at, and some of the people, even have Bible, sorry, please, I don't want to go there. But, so we have to wake up for where we sleep, because we are fighting not humanity of light. We fight darkness and light. We don't fight the war. It's not by who you are and what you be and what do you worship and what do you be. It's not in that way. We are fighting a humanity to exist. We are fighting, especially the continent of Africa. We are fighting the darkness. We are fighting that we can never be a one word worshipping of demon by you changing who you are. That it meant, that is, it was there. You have to show nature that you are separate. The energy will come to you because as long you have a red blood, and you have time in earth to live, and you must show a sample of nature what bring you come this world. It doesn't matter who you are, but follow the right way because you did not grade yourself. Satan did not grade you, but the energy where God, the Spirit, bring it us to this earth, we would choose two things, good and bad. And you know, as they said, darkness and light can never be together. And you have to fight those two things to be separate. It's very, very important. It doesn't select who you are. Truth. Our leader said, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said he will use truth and destroy the whole world. He doesn't matter. He did not look face. He did not say, oh, I select this, I select that. No, he said he will use truth and destroy the evil.
Zoo. Say we used to destroy the zoo.
He will use the word and destroy the zoo and the whole world. The word, I mean, if you stand with lie, he will destroy you. It doesn't matter who you are. Not only zoo. We have a continent of Africa. Why? What do you think? Some of the Africa use our leader word, wake up from for where they are sleeping. But really, where the word comes from, we use it by selecting, oh, this one said the truth, this one no say that. But other nation is using it and make the manifestation of the spirit to come out in this earth. That continent of Africa will be rising up. No man can stop it. Other people use it and make better life out of themselves. After then, they kidnap our leader. Nobody wants to see. Oh, instead of that, we are seeing, oh, who, ha, he, whose, it. No, it doesn't work that way, my people. Fight of humanity, just like what Christ did, just like what Yeshua did when he comes in form of human being. He never see spirit. The Omenala, let me tell you people the truth. Some people who believe in tradition, they know more than, even if you like, make you this. I don't want to go far. They saw themselves because they know the truth. They know that you cannot mistake, you cannot share blood. They know what is the good and they know what is the light. They see it. And that is real in that time. Not now where they use money, blind everybody. You can see some people want to preach. You don't have power. Don't you know that when you go for some tradition and then they know money, this evil something, and they know the right, they use money, blind them. And you collect the power where you think, and the real likeness will run away from you because that is not, it give you the knowledge, it give you the sense. But you have to stand for the truth. Some people use money. Most of the people, when you miss your road, you start to kill. You start to do, and then they will know it. They will give some of the pastors, that is why I see some of them they kill. They go to some of the tradition, but not real one anymore because now see them change them. They will go there and beg for power. Go there and do this to me to go and perform. And those longer throat, evil. And when you do that, you are evil. Because the darkness, that light, don't run away from you. You can never see whatever things you will be doing, he will be evil. He will be shedding blood. And most of these pastors, we should say the truth because it's very, very painful. And let this tradition and all of them, you see them, then they die. You see, all of them will say, why tradition? Because you can't ever lie. It's not like most of them. When you tire for you run, you tire. Tradition is very, very risky. because you can never play with it and go live like till the time where you're supposed, because it will disgrace you. You eat evil very fast, it will pay you back, not you to go far. Not that thing to go far, because it's very, very dangerous. It's behind spirit. They don't call like the God Almighty. God Almighty tell us there is evil and good. So Biafra, what I mean is we must know the truth. It doesn't matter who you are. Biafra, we are preach for freedom. We preach for even the Fulani, your word, our leader said, he sent this word to breeze, to carry on. Change it. Change your life living. Do the righteousness to Chuko Kikabiama. Do the right thing to nature, the spirit will great you come this world. Even Yeshua tell you people, before you will see me, not him, you must pass through the spirit. Through his, you will see me, but that the spirit have the right to tell you what he have to do. But all of us, we are missing ourselves because of, what we don't, they don't even have truth anymore. That is why the killing of our land, spraying everywhere. People cannot see danger. Danger is in your eye, in your ear. It's ringing. Please do something. They will say, oh, now you be the bad person. Why do you say that? Instead of that, they will say, oh, close to the God, close to the God. They are taking you one by one. And God did not ask that. God did not ask that from them. Why I'm saying God, because you people making mockery of the God, Almighty God. We believe it as a spirit. That is why most of people confuse. Nature, you can't create yourself because nature only creates you. You can't build yourself because nature creates you. You can't believe in anything. Whatever things you believe, it comes from nature. It comes from spirit. No other thing give you. No. Whatever things you believe on, it comes from the spirit. Even Yeshua will come. It comes from that spirit. That energy, that breeze, where you cannot see, where you cannot catch. So we believe in is very deep. You don't lie. You don't make your word to be sweeter in ear. Even me, I can put myself danger when I want, if you say, oh, you want to use black and turn to white, it's dangerous. I cannot. And you can't stop me, oh. Sorry, I beg my people, you can't. Nobody. If it's too much, I close, you stop my word, okay, fine. Nobody stop my, okay, I talk too much, people don't understand, fine. But you can't change who I am. This is me. So we are here to fight of freedom. You don't look, oh, I be this. You see who do darkness, like the politician of Nigerian sue government, killing, signing your death to the killing. Your tradition is there. You cannot say any word. Instead of that, is signing the death. Then new Nigeria come out. The Pope is signing, say, oh, Nigeria is breathing with blood. They know what, no one talks. Say, oh, these people are shouting, we can separate. Let us try how to build our country. Pope would not say it. You go to Christian, your pastor, your mommy GO cannot say to you that this debt is too much. Who is there? Nnamdi Kanu is in the hand of demon. They don't say what. Only that one can give you a sample. Only this one I'm telling you. Believe me, you will hate any people who say Nigerians exist. Because if you go for some places, they fool, but they are suffering. Every day they are coming and say Nigeria is not good to Nigeria, but you agree to make a new for that thing where you swear for your life that is not good. Who do that to you? Who do that to you? Our PM is there. Army is killing you. This one is not joke. Foot soldier of Nigerian army, police, Fulani, ISWAP, ISIS, Boko Haram, Jihad, police. In the north, they are separate. They are different nations, not one. in the north, they have Sharia country there. And nobody want to open, even your own pastor, even your tradition, even your pope, not even pastor self go tell you say Nigeria is a separate country. Except we Biafran here, me and you, the lovers of freedom, tell the whole world that Nigeria is two nations, is Islamist nation. It's only our leader, Maasi Nnamdi Kanu, with Itiare Kondo, said he want to end Usman Danfolio legacy. It's only our Itiare Kondo said Nigeria cannot think for themselves. Our Biafran children, our mothers cannot think for themselves. We are here to think for him. Him is the person, he will hand everything so that our children would not fight again. They will not receive this kind of pain we are fighting for. Only Itiare Kondo. Only our prime minister. And is equal to the task. He said he will bring Nigeria to the highest stage where they can never run out. And what is happening? My people, Biafra, we must fund. Sit at home. Let Nigeria will not stop. They must stop killing you. By you, obey your governor. By you, not governor, your government. Sorry, we don't have government. We have Biafra de facto government in homeland. We are Biafran government in exile. Listen to your government. Listen to your, to your land. Listen to Biafra the public government in exile. Listen to Biafra the public government in homeland, our de facto government. The right one, the right people, because we have some people will be confusion, like NGOZI Rabeze group, like a charity organization group, company. That is what you have to be very, very careful. There is charity organization of funding more or less home, where there is conflict, where there is war, you will carry your money, fund them, you make the organization there. There is the one different with your organization and to restore your land. To restore your land by you want to start building from scratch so that the whole world would know that this is who you are. It's big different with NGOZI Rabeze own. NGOZI Rabeze own is organization of terrorists of Nigeria. So if America like, let them go and check of it. It's big different. There is nothing concern Biafra, the public government in exile. And we will restore our land. He will be United States of Biafra. Then the whole world will come and see it. But right now, believe me, you people don't want to help us. They don't want to organize us. So we must fight. We are looking for money to restore, to fund even our liberation soldiers, to fund our lobby. Who can talk to you people for us? Because you people think, hey, we cannot do this. But we know people, we are very clever. Biafra is very, very intelligent. We are not Fulani where they kill. We are not politician Nigeria where they are killing everyone. No. You go to the north, I can tell you for free, America, no one living in the north. Sokoto, Kaduna, name it, Zamfara, everywhere. They are the president, they are the governor of Nigeria. But everywhere is running. Everywhere is burning. And you think we Biafra will accept that? We can remember 2-3 years ago, before we vote for our APM to secure us, Nigerian soldiers, they were starting war in Biafra land. Soldiers holding bomb back, these war pistols. They stand in public, open fire. You see the bullet from here to here. How a baby will saw that kind of thing, or see it, or saw it, and he will sleep in the night. No way. They make us think it's normal. Those bloods, those people in the pick up those dead body in the streets when Fulani kill them, Nigerian soldiers? Don't you know that it's very, very, you don't sick, but your brain sick. They know what they are doing. Oh. Believe me, these Europeans, they know what they are doing. Because you will sick in your brain. You will not have rest. You will sick. You will not even know that maybe you're walking. That is why most of the people is walking dead. Because you have your brain no more in your brain. That is why our leader said, it's Adekondo, that you have no thinking again by yourself. He will have to think for you. He has to make you come back alive. And what happened? Still most of them glued together. Till today, nobody talk about no imam, no tradition, no, I should remove imam because why I'm saying this, because I have to call all of them, because most of the Biafra, they are not, they sold their soul to the Islamists. You understand me? So, no any tradition, no any pastor, no any pope talk about our leader or our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or our Ichere Kondo, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Don't you see that they don't like themselves? Can we see? This is going on. No, yeah, Britain. Say these people are crying for our sake. All of us keep quiet. It's only few, all of us here. God have mercy for us. And we are very in the ending. That is why I said, I'm not ready to beg anybody. As long as you have red blood, word of wisdom, you go everywhere. If you like, you pick it. I don't select. I don't want to know who you are. I don't want to know what you're believing or what you're not believing. I don't want to know what you don't like and what you like. But what Mary can only tell you, do what is good. Do what is good for humanity. Because the spirit, God Almighty, did not make you to be a worshiper of demon. But he knows. He knows he will exist. And he knows his own nature. He knows his own children, where they stand. And when you're evil, person like Mary are ready to fight you tooth and tooth. Head to head, because this is why I'm here for. I don't have mercy for evil. That is the truth. And I don't have mercy for a demonic. No. Because if you can stand in my way to not make me eat a day, I will not even pray to God Almighty to make you wake up tomorrow morning. Because if you wake up tomorrow morning, it means that I can stay like 3 days hunger. No. If God will great you, you should know what you do. You should remove your eye from my body. So that me too, I no go mistake from God. But when I notice that you or anyone go, hey, my people, I must make sure say I will deal with you just like this Biafra. If you stand with my way, this life, where many, many thousands people, not only me, not my family. We are so many. We are so many. People are suffering. People are dying. You know, it doesn't matter if you like be pastor, your children have become a drug addict. You know, some of them, they are sick hell and here because of the evil they are doing. Tradition is killing. They are making evil everywhere because of money. No one want to see it. And you say, I no go call him. Nala yo, I will. I will deal. I will. Mary, I will deal with you people. I will make sure say, that thing way you don't want the rest people to know. You will know it by force, by power. Because me, if I see my mama, they kill. Me, I no go close mouth, make you kill. Or make person no come mistake kill me too because of your evil. I have to say it. If other 2 or 3 people listen, then they will say, oh God, the mama na bad person. Oh, please, make we save that Bikin head. You understand? But if I cover my mother because of shame, say, na me go die now. When that woman go continue to the kill, continue to destroy others, and me too, I don't die, go, what is the gain? Than me to say, no, I beg go, if my tradition, if my worship of nature, the spirit almighty, the truth, The Christ will come to this world, he show you good energy and negative energy and positive energy. And you leave the positive, you say you want to go and cash negative, or you leave negative, you say you want to go cash positive. There is punishment in there, you know. So me, I no go give that chance. You know, go spoil my own and make your own be better. No, I no give that chance. Now, example, I tell you guys. Example. Ama atanga paniko. If you say the truth, believe me, Mary will stand for your truth. But if you stand for lie, me, I will shift myself far away from you. I can never even say, oh, I can only give you word of wisdom. I don't go even say, oh, advice. This is the way to live. No, you are big enough. But I will only pick advice. Even me, I'm learning, you know. Anybody say what here? When I'm coming here, I'm here for learn. I'm here for listening, because Biafra is a university. You must learn. You must understand. Without you learning, you will not understand. Very, very important. So all of us have a mission here to pay for it. And Biafra, freedom number one. Now your own, oh, not be my own. My own, I have my freedom so that I have to fight to succeed. And my grandchildren will go to my land and say, this is where my mama come from. You know, and they will be happy. And my other generation, my sisters, my brothers, they will be married, they will be living peace, and me, I will be free myself, you know, going there, cashing what? You know, the paradise in earth where God created me to come here. Not be rubbish. What I'm enjoying here, I want my family, I want my friends, I want the poor children to see it, to follow, enjoy it. Not be the way me, I go be say some of them, they have 50 euro. 1,000 people will become a slave for them. A church is will turn a ceremony for most of the people. Tradition places will turn a place of market to buy and sell human being blood. And you say God will answer you people. What? You say the Spirit, the God Almighty, will answer you people prayer. No, now may we they talk so that may God have mercy for us. We no stand with them. We need our land to restore fast so that we can send them. We can set this the way our forefather did. If you share blood, if you kill, if you have enviness, you drink the water of Biafra land, believe me, you pay for it. If you they kill, envy your family, because God Almighty did not tell you to kill and deny. God Almighty did not tell you to look your family as a witch. God Almighty did not tell you, say, now your mama will born you for 9 months, carry you for belly, bring you come this one, 9 be witch, 9 won't kill you tomorrow. Who go take care of him? Who go buy water for land when don't reach 90 years? Imagine. That is what specially where we won't stop. You go begin go born for 3 days. You know, reach 6 years, then go say now begin now witch. Born am. In short, if you go house, your mama 9 won't kill you. Sometimes they say they go in that days, you go the church to go hear freedom, but this time around you go church to get heartbreak. If not be your mama, it go be your papa. If not be your neighbor, it go be this, it go be that. You go for tradition, you go say, oh, you must to kill your pikin before you get money. You have to bring your manhood to get this. Now what if they send you people? Now what if they send you people? Now what if God send you people? Is it not abomination? Is it not a witch's graph? We should say the truth, because all of them, they are all evil. The one where they the truth, they should say it, not be all. But if you don't say it, everybody, another person said it as a red blood like you. They said, no, why do you say that? Why do you not say this? Because me, they know they for say, who am I coming here to fight for? I come here to generation, to the word of wisdom. Anybody can pick it. If you want calamity, calamity must fall upon them. If you want good, good must fall upon you. That is Mary nation. Don't get another one. So my people, fun. Sit at home. You must sit at home. Sit at home and form your coordination of coordination of your nation to organize you. To not say yes, Biafra must build, Biafra must stand, and no man born a woman can stop it. It doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't matter, and if you stand in our way, you pay for it. Very, very bad. If you stand in our way of Biafra, our freedom, my beautiful nation, It doesn't matter the four corners of the earth. We are here to destroy evil, and we will continue. We don't beg for people for Biafra because we know Biafra is the store already. If you like, keep on relay, thinking that you're doing other people, you're doing yourself. Fun it, my people. As Onyedika, please, I'm so happy. For today, I don't have much at all. 9 back pass. Let me just place 10 euro before on Saturday reach. I think maybe you can come up for something much better. Thank you very much for this opportunity, University. Thank you very much, Niteka Basirion. And I'm do the good things, because if you don't do the right things, all of you people will continue to pay. It doesn't matter who you are. If me too, I do the bad thing, nature will pay me according to the way I do. Yes, if I do bad, he pay me according to my bad. If I do good, he pay me according to my good. And so shall he be. And so shall be for everyone. He said. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That is what they call Ogo. You know, that is how those who their hands are clean. When you say something like about others, you also say something to yourself. Thank you so much, Mediteka. For those who don't understand, those who don't understand, this is our beloved sister. You know, she live where they not speak English, and she's she say, please, she's talking sense. We understand her very well, and we appreciate her efforts in coming to speak. She know where she comes from. She knows her people. Many of her like that, but they don't care. They feel that everything is zuhur for them where they are. They don't remember where they come from, their people. She lives comfortably, yet remember that their people are suffering. We appreciate you so much, Mary Teka. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. The National Justice, Okike, will be with you and reward you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you, University, my host, for bringing me up. My lady Stella was here before. I don't know, maybe network keep her down. Yeah. Sorry, I went outside to take something because it's getting late here. Thank you. 1 million. Where are you? 1 million. Are you there? Please, let me just go inside. My dear phone is inside. I can play this voice. I want to play for us to listen to. Yeah. Thank you. Just 1 minute. I'm close. Honestly, I don't know when time is gone. Almost 12 a.m. here. Almost. Hey, how are you? Yeah, I'm coming back, okay? I'm coming. Okay. Okay. My neighbors. Yeah, that's my neighbors.
Okay, yes. Let's start here while you catch your breath and rest at least, please. I know you have been trying so much for us, please.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me just hold on while you catch your breath and rest at least and see how you struggle to climb the stairs. And I know how much you've contributed in hosting space day and night. It's not easy. I really appreciate you. May that God who is giving you the energy and the strength and the ability, let that God continue to guide and protect you, please. I appreciate that God of yours. Thank you. My fellow Biafrans, I just want us to not forget that, like I said before, this world is not an easy place. It has been in the history of empires. People come and conquer other people. It may be through religion, it may be through a way of life and things they accept or they do, and they wish to impose it in other people. That has been the history of this world. So it has not been an easy place. So if you think someone is coming to give you an easy place in this world, then you are dreaming. You know, even if you check for our own lifestyle, where we come from, our background, how we struggle for life, we say we didn't get anything for Mahala. We didn't get anything easy. We struggle. for everything we have acquired as a Biafran or a Biafran. Check, and that's the true picture of this world. Nobody's coming to give you anything for free. Those who brought God to us, who brought the Savior for us, even the Savior stated it clear. He came to die to gain the whole world. He had a mission. He has a plan. And he has to sacrifice for it. And that sacrifice is giving his life to get what he wants. So if God could sacrifice his only begotten son so that he will control me and you, he will control the whole world, and the whole world will bow to him. He has all powers, as we were told. He is almighty. But he gives something to get something. And that thing he gave was his only begotten son. So to die and for him to gain the whole world, to gain me and you. Let's put it that way. So the world has not been a peaceful place for anybody to think we should be peaceful when other people are coming to annihilate us, to kill us, to destroy us, and to make us useless. We were also created by that so-called God that created them. If they think they are different from us, let them never be.
Where's the way, please?
Make sure that no one only before any cabinet or my neighbor name cabinet till present at least up at phone will be a dear. So say even now, or who's going to all when we see so whether I catch good in which you and all which a mat. They won't know my job. Who goes in the morning to see me get on our waka. I got a on a gown or that chair or that chair. I can get where some another man. Yes, because I wouldn't you quick as now. I make a man that's not against it. Or when you're a man who is right after. Of course, I don't care. But I'm even on by him or by APM. Oh, yeah, let's take down the finance minister. Yeah, our finance minister. We are defense minister. I don't possible. Now, even who's even out of Mokaji. You man that's not. I got you. That's what I do. I got it. Because I am not get there. Now, the thing to buy, I'm not going to buy here. But I don't see here. If anything change, I change it. Man, a danger though. Danger. Mana, I don't know. I'm my. AP. Because that's not one more now. Now, finalize. I will be finalize this one. NGOZI will say now, I'm not Pedro. Okay, I'm not state. And that is why I'm neutral. And one let me be sincere. Okay, and all this speech, somebody the body language is said by the community detected and just move ahead. I don't need.
Okay, Wednesday, go ahead. There was something Adadorama was saying last on that her program. She's saying she's trying to thank CRC for coming in to say some things, and I tried to take it back, but that was when she's saying a lot of things. But I want our people to be strong and understand that the issue with Adadorama is not like an issue or do or die affair. Adadorama have a right to condemn anything that she feels that is not good. It is the responsibility of the government, probably through the CRC, who resolve dispute, to meet with people like Adadorama and hear what the trouble is, and listen to her very carefully while she address those things, and the government takes care of it, and then Adiadorama is good. Okay, so that's it. Adiadorama doesn't have a problem, and the government doesn't have a problem. I believe that Adiadorama wants immediate actions in some certain areas because they have not happened, and she might be having the thought that maybe the APM is not doing well, or somebody out there, because there are a lot of people calling in to Dadorama. Most of these people doesn't like our APM. What put the APM the position he is? APM never knew that he was going to be an APM, and he was the only qualified candidate, and the government voted for him. So that's why he became the acting prime minister. The position of a person doesn't really matter. It is the people who works around this person. If this person have leadership quality and he listen to the people that he's sharing offices with, he listen to the people he is representing, then the leadership does not have a problem. Because where a leader begins to have a problem is when the person is so very independent, and he doesn't listen to anybody. It's not loyal to the cause. It doesn't listen. It commonize people. And select the certain individual that you listen to, then you are no longer a good leader. Or when somebody do something, you try to remember something that has happened long time in the past, instead of to forgive and move forward, then you try to drag something around. That is not the quality of a good leader. And I believe that the government is actually listening to Adadiolama, and I will suggest that they listen to Adadiolama very carefully, understand and comprehend whatever Adadiolama wants, and see how they can settle her so that she can be at peace. Because when you are not satisfied and you wanted something to be looked into, and everybody is not paying attention, you may be pushed to. She's a media person. Whether you like it or not, she's a journalist, and she will always do what she knows how to do best. So it's in the best this thing that Adadiorama is talked to. She's our sister, whether you like it or not. And as far as she is here, which means she's closer to be approached, the government, especially the CRC, should do everything that they can to ensure that Adadiorama wants are satisfied.
Okay, sir.
Code number, go ahead.
Don't you think that when you trace this, that instigator of this, of they don't like APM, those instigating it are enemies of Biafra. The people who are Fulani father, they are instigating people, calling on her platform, saying all those things. Don't you think so?
Everything is possible, but what is important is that Adadiorama is an independent media, and Biafran people listens to her. So I don't think that Adadiorama is a monster. She just wants what we are doing to get destroyed now. Adadiorama is not just a Biafran citizen. Adadiorama is also contributing to the liberation of our people. And Adadiorama, as a citizen of Biafra and as a member of the system, she deserves to be listened to. And they should listen to Adadiorama, and Adadiorama should ensure that she put whatever situation it is with her to rest with the government. We have a lot of battles to fight, not to be
Yeah.
distracted.
But as a media person, as a person who loves the government to move, has she ever complained this whatever she wants to be fixed to the government in a
Maybe she did, and people were not listening.
She did.
I don't know.
Okay, go ahead, sir. I think our MID is hand is up.
Yeah, sorry, can I continue before I lose my line of thought, please?
Why
Thank
is
you.
it wait? Because MID has been having.
Okay. Respect.
MID, please go ahead. And code
Yeah.
number in chat, please.
Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. I greet every Biafrans. I'm on the steering, so I'm not gonna be looking at So, but I wanted to say something concerning what has been discussed.
So many things has been said. You know, this struggle is something that each and every one of us need to understand. What I mean by this struggle is the stage at which we are. Each and every one of us need to understand it. Yes, government is not a subject that everyone do understand, but at least the stage at which we are now, there is a need that each and every one of us acknowledge the fact that those that are in BRGIE are experts. We have many doctors, we have many professors in the field of both medicine, political science, law, international relations, etc., etc., banking and finance. Our people need to know that when we are at governmental stage, it is called technocracy, or what you call professional stage. People need to trust those that luckily understand what you call the need for Biafra to be liberated, and they came together to forming this government in exile. They need to have trust in them. Now, the stage at which we are is called liberation stage. We are not yet practicing democracy. We have been shouting this on different fora that we are on quasi-military regime. That's why the prime minister had that power that he had. So our people need to know that the power relies or belongs for now, for the fact that we're in liberation time, to the cabinet. And anybody that is disregarding that is making a mistake. Nobody is, we have been listening to what our, most of our people have been saying based on the fact that, the reality on ground and the fact that most of us are so emotional. Nobody is a full cabinet member. In vulgar language, they say, some people are afraid of, nobody is afraid of anybody, but we are following the due process. Ogechukwu Nkere is not above anybody, but Ogechukwu Nkere has been chosen by the cabinet to spearhead as an acting prime minister. And he does not do it. That's what our people need to understand. Our people need to understand that also our prime minister was not just a prime minister, but he was at the center of the heart of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you watch what I'm saying now, if you watch very closely the position of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before the rendition, you know that he wanted Mazi Simon Ekpa to be his deputy. After Uchemefor's saga, if you are a close observant, you will understand that. And also, this is how it is now. So anybody that says that he loves Obatobi should understand his heartbeat. So why trying to do things that are so not corresponding to the reality? In fact, even if you gather the whole world thinking that you have the power of media, you cannot shake the cabinet. You cannot shake the cabinet of BRGIE because we follow the template of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and of our prime minister. Because we are in the liberation phase. We are not yet a sovereign nation. We are at war. Our people should understand that they should follow the cabinet. That you get, let's assume that you have 100,000 followers or 200,000 followers. You think that you can use that to bring down the acting prime minister or the cabinet? You cannot, because there are rules you follow. There are rules you follow. Our people need to understand what I'm trying to say now. Not because I'm saying those that are in the cabinet are supreme. No, we are in liberation phase. So the best thing we have to do is to fundraise. We have to fundraise. Okay, now, how many of us knew that the BRGIE was preparing a lawsuit against the breakaway group? How many of us knew that? Nobody knew that. But the cabinet knows that. For us to understand how serious we are, we should trust in our government. It is not everybody that should be dishing order. What is left for us, including me, is for us to follow the government. Because the government is the heartbeat of the prime minister. And prime minister is the heartbeat of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is the heartbeat of Chief Dim Odumegwu Ojukwu. And Chief Dim Odumegwu Ojukwu is the heartbeat of Africa. You follow with trust and you watch the charter. That is how it is. When you are with that spirit, if you are not lifting yourself up, if you're following the template, there is nothing difficult here. There is nothing difficult to understand. That you have the power of media cannot move an inch of the cabinet of prime minister. What it can rather create is, making those at home to be suffering. When you go fighting Ogechukwu Nkere, the way they used to think, fighting Ogechukwu Nkere, those that will suffer are those in homeland. But you cannot push down the cabinet or even Ogechukwu Nkere. It is not Ogechukwu Nkere. We are following the template of our prime minister. That's why it is good for people to understand the principle guiding freedom fight, especially government in exile. You don't need division, just follow the government. You have professors like the likes of Professor Chioma. You see how humble they are? You see how professional they are? I just pick one person to say, for example, that is how it is. It is not something that people will just delve into like that. Trust your government. Madam Bao is going to collect professionally. Our leader used to say to Simon Ekpa, Bahoto, destroy them. Then he will add objectively. We don't fight with muzzle. The level we are now is technical level, what you call technocratical level. The level that those that educated in this struggle, that are into this struggle, will showcase their academic prowess and might. And it is left for us to trust them. Then those that came to derail our struggle or to destroy our struggle, at the end, they will all be put to shame. They will see themselves in the state of socio-political dilemma. That is, seeing themselves between the devil and the deep sea. To crown it all, trust BRGIE. Just watch the film that has been opened. Agbanye Golo have film objectively. Let me yield my mic. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much. MID, thank you so much. Objectively, water. I love this. I love it. Objectively. Not to fight, we must do. We fight intellectually, we fight wisdom, and legally, we fight.
Onyeka Nwannem, let me wish MID happy birthday. I heard you saying that yesterday, sir. And unfortunately, I'm on a new day. This is 22 minutes past 3 a.m. in the morning. Mune nsutadru ure. Oyo meto gbuo nsutigbo gbuo ya. Mune oyo mete iye o nsuto ya nukuta moto te gboro. Nteke amụrụ m nteke ngede mara ihe nta ahụmarụ nteke Chineke gbanwere.
Happy birthday.
Chineke will never change in your time. God will protect you, give you more wisdom, more years, abundant blessing. Now Chukwuoke Abema, he said, happy birthday, the honorable.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, one more. One them Jemon.
Idike Okachamaro, I think that is Dr. Mbato. Idike Chileke Gorondo Biafran. Chileke Gorondo from my birthday. And may God bless Simon Ekpa. My birthday, a sign of victory for Mazi Simon Ekpa. No, Doguko. Oh,
He said,
Dogundi Biafra.
It's
"Oh, to a God."
Be well for my Biafra Buruburu. Buruburu no one in. And on your Chineke ga-agozi ịma na mụ adịghị m ka nsi adị Nkiruka because and I'm donating another $50 from Kiruka. At the end of the month, it will be added to the other 100 over 150. I eat my mind. Thank you.
Eji m tena eje mma wee na-enye gị keeki nna m.
Give somebody.
Happy birthday, Oyenika. Please, please, can I just search for our own
Can I round up, please?
Honorable Biafra, MIG, Biafra, oh God, I'm so happy now to hear.
Of the military language.
Sir, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I heard from my brother. Yes, God Almighty God, the day you born, and you know today, that day is the blessing for you. That is why you are here with us, to finish what your father and your mother was preparing for you. Happy birthday, sir. I'm so happy to hear it, and I'm so because I can't wait. I cannot wait to see you again. Believe me, I'm so happy. Believe me. Happy birthday to you. And I just want to say, I'm so lucky to hear this. I don't have much. At all. As our people said, nine bad pass. So I just want to say 50 ejema, just buy small water and just feel yourself that Biafra is just close by. Because I wish to see you, and we will see very, very soon. Very, very soon. We don't want to go there. We will see again, and we will celebrate very full time celebration and Biafra nation. And I wish you, my last word, I just wish you, your beautiful nation, my beautiful nation, Biafran land. Biafran land, I wish you, may the spirit of the land, may the mother of the earth and heaven be with you, continue to give you the strength till we sing the song of Hosanna and we be together, because I will remember the day I met you, the celebration, and we will celebrate it again. That is what I wish you on my own, Biafra nation. That is what I wish you. Thank you very much to be with us.
Thank you so much.
And I will say our sister Nkiru, please, if you're here tomorrow or next, in short, everything less on Saturday, we are still beginning. So thank you, sir, to hear from you. May God bless you. Thank you. And so shall he be. He stay.
Thank you so much. All wishes, good wishes goes to our dual leaders, Mazinam Dekano and Honorable Simon Ekpa. Thank you in seculorum. I am His Academic Highness. So when it's name, BLA, BDL. God bless you. I eat my mic.
The people that are Mike, please, I don't know who is first raised my hand up. Okay, among the two.
Yeah, I was on the mic. I was on the mic, please. I don't know if I said.
It's okay, go ahead.
Okay. So I thank every Biafrans and I thank my brother, one name Okbenem Gob, MID. Oje dro man eke dro man ori dro man ako dro man anko. Dini jeje dini bata no ni dro man. So thank you. So my dear fellow Biafrans, I want us to understand, like I was saying, that the freedom is not given. Like we read in histories of group of people who will wake up to conquer other people. We hear the empires of Fodio and many of them. And those people, their offspring are still here. And they still believe in that ideology of conquering, defeating, and renaming. So they never go away. You know, like I was saying, that our Lord Jesus Christ or God gave his only begotten Son. He did not give it for free. There is a condition attached to his Son coming to die for me and you. And that condition was, if he come to die, what would God benefit or him benefit? So they negotiated and agreed to come to die, so that somebody who looked like them could be considered as God, and those who look like them could be considered as an angels, and those they come to liberate or conquer or defeat may look like me and you. And that thing has been on. In different religions, we involved ourselves into unknown to us. That these people paid sacrifice according to what they told us, in order to gain the devil, me and you. So, unknown to us, these people have been defeating us. These people have been using us. These people have been manipulating us. Because, assuming like we are now, we are just eating in Kwabi, communicating and chatting as brothers and sisters. Nice, we understand each other very well. Nothing was wrong with us. We are not scared of anybody coming to fight us. We are not scared of anybody poisoning anybody. But all of a sudden, some group of people came from nowhere with something we don't even imagine. We never manufacture, we never even think of providing or producing such kind of weapons coming against us. And they ended up killing many of us. Maybe few of us escaped. For us to tell the story of what happened. That was how these people invaded us. After killing us, and they wrote their books, they came to us and tell us, hey, we must be carrying these books anywhere we go. We should use it to sleep, and these books should fight for us. That anytime we need anything or whatever we want, we should call on these books. We should mention these books. We should mention the name of that name they put in the books, that they say it's the name of above every other names. That name is above EKID, Afongwa. It's what they told us. And humbly and foolishly we obeyed, because we are not a violent people. We don't kill people. We even valued foreigners more than us. We make sure foreigners are protected more than us. With our open mind, for those who we asked, where was our grandfathers? Why did they not fight for us? We were not used to violence. Our ancestors were not used to violence because they are protected. That's why many of ancestors married many wives and they make sure their wives are protected. So the history of this world has not been fair to people like us, because we are always at the receiving end. We don't fight to conquer anyone. We don't even fight to liberate ourselves. They wrote it in a way that when you think of fighting for your own self, you even decide to lay down your own life. That is how we were programmed. Till now, or some years ago, our great prophet, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, God sent him to speak to people like me and you who have that wisdom of understanding and know that something is wrong. Other human beings are not treated us the way we are treating them. Other human beings are looking at us as we are not supposed to be human beings. And this man, God, brought him to us to educate us. And he educated us. Many of us understand. Many of us are still struggling to understand. Many of us will understand later. And many of us will never understand at all. For me, that is how this world rolls. If you are waiting for anybody or any group of people in this world to come to your aid to rescue you, it's either you are conquered or you conquer. It's either you are conquered by your enemies or your enemies conquered you. Whoever conquered and wins. That is the true picture and the true history of this world. Now, many of us don't know that there are the Third World War is ongoing silently, unknown to us. But many of us know that the war is going through tariffs. It's going through tariffs. That the Third World War that's supposed to be going with missiles, they decided to minimize it to tariffs because they think they control the world. And whatever they say goes. Who they know, they know. Who they reject. But unknown to us, that the Third World War is already on. And it's only the strongest will defeat the weak. I see so many of my elders from Biafra land in the coastal area coming here. We're fully back in Biafra. We want Biafra. We support Biafra. We are calling on you, UN, Russia, what, to come to do what for you. These people wish you death. So it's not only Nigerian police and Nigerian army. The world which wish you death if you don't know. So those people you are calling to come and help you will never show face because their wish, like these people, they are jihadists, they are wishing America dead. That is how the world wish us dead. So if you still thinking about these people will give you what and these people will give you what, diplomatically is fine. But for us to be alive, we are fighting, the war we are fighting is to be alive. Many other people fought war to conquer other people. But in our own case, we are fighting to be alive. We are not fighting to conquer anybody. We are not fighting to conquer any human being or any country and take over and rule over them. That is not our mission. Our mission is we are fighting to be alive. Alive. So for you who is thinking that Nigeria is going to be better tomorrow, are you alive to see tomorrow? Are you alive? Are you sure that your life will be tomorrow? Hello, please. I don't know if I'm speaking to myself and is anybody hearing me, please?
Go ahead, sir. You're loud and clear.
Okay, thank you, sir. So if you think that P2B will come 2027 to make your life safe, how are you sure that you're going to be alive from now till that time? Because those who are against you are not resting. There is budget, there is loans coming into the country that are killing you. You will hear every day IMF loan these billions to Nigeria. And you ask us, where is this money going to? What are they doing? Because it's not creating any positive impact in your life. But every day you wake up, you hear 50-something killed here. And you are still hoping that you are alive. And you are still hoping that there's something keeping you to be alive. And it's when you are not doing anything, because if you are not conquered, you will be conquered. And when you are conquered, those people who are alive in the other side of the world will recognize who conquered you, and life moves on. History you've created. You become a history. There were people like you. That should be in the history. Other people came and conquered you, who were not from you. Is that the kind of history as a Biafran, as an Igbo man who loves business, who loves life, who loves enjoyment, who loves everything here on earth, not in heaven? Is that the kind of life you want? Is that what you wish for your own generation? That you keep on repeating the mistakes, that you know these mistakes never give a positive result. You keep on holding on that mistake, pampering that mistakes, following that mistakes, and thinking one day that mistake, you know, deliberately making, not like you don't know, that this place you are going get you to nowhere. But getting you to, and you are hearing it every day. And thank God for this airspace that has allowed most of these things to come up. If not, many years, this has been how it has been happening in many years. Nobody hears about them. Because many of us was focusing on CNN, Al Jazeera, whatever those kind of so-called world power medias and all that. We never know the truth. Until a prophet like Mazen Nandekan came on board, many of us switched on to him, and we were educated. Many of us never, like school, we never near school, but every English we speak comes from these people. Like I said, if anybody should ask me my degree, I say I went to the University of Biafra, and the university is here. It's my lecturer because I've learned a lot from him and so many people here. So nobody should ask me, where did you get your doctorate degree? Any day I decided to be a doctor because I went to the university, and I sit here in university. Many people are here and they can bear me witness. So my people, if you are waiting for anybody to come to save you, you will become cowed, and you become in the past. You become in the history. Other people will come to read about how stupid and foolishness and cowardness you are or you were. And your ancestors will never be proud of you. So the same people who brought us whatever we think we worshiping or believing, however you call it, they are watching, they are killing us. Not only Nigerian police and army, the world are killing us. Because when you are not supporting us, you are against us. No matter where we are, the country, if you can't speak out for us, you are against us. Simple as that. So the world had disappointed us. We shouldn't disappoint ourselves. When you hear a Roman empires, these are men who woke up and decided to change the situation of their people by conquering other people for the interest of their own people. And that thing is still on. President Trump of America did not say he's coming for you or to develop you or to make you better. He made it categorically clear. America first. First. So before some of us start insulting Trump, telling, hey, if I die for you, that Trump never promised us Biafra. And Trump will never give us Biafra. We will force Trump to recognize us if we want. And that is what Abraham Traore and the president in the Sahel are doing. They are forcing the world to recognize them. They are not begging for it. They are not begging you to recognize them. You were forced to recognize them. And this Sahel state, everybody is singing their praises today. They are human beings like me and you. Me and you maybe somehow we better live than them. So we should stop begging people to kill us. People should be begging us to stop killing them. That is how it should be. People should stop killing us with your intelligence, stop killing us with your gift, stop killing us with your wisdom, stop killing us with your technical know-how, stop killing us with your goodness. That is how I think the world should be seeing Biafrans from now. Not we begging people to stop killing us, when we know we have the best brains scattered all over the world. Then we are begging for our own freedom. Like seriously. Biafrans, let's wake up. Forget about whatever English, whatever anybody think you speak, whatever degrees you have. Our life is at stake. The empire we should be fighting to conquer is our life. We should fight to conquer those who want us dead, who wish us dead. Let us for once and conquer and secure our life. Then we can stand on our 2 feet and say, okay, we can fight and conquer other people. We have not fight to conquer ourselves from our enemies. Nobody is coming to do it for us. If you sit back there and wait and thinking America gonna one day Trump gonna sign a piece of paper and recognize you as the United States of Biafra, hey, you are joking. You are joking. You are still dreaming. What about the people that died when they fought Britain? Did Britain write a piece of paper and say that now you are free? Isn't today has the war ended? Are they not still fighting somewhere, somehow? Is there peace between them? Then we will think that America will come to fight for us, British will come to fight for us, Russia will come to fight for us, or any country in Africa will come to fight for us? Like, seriously? Who are we? Then we are not fit to be humans, because humans fight for their freedom. That's why you have names like Otobu that they have been abused now in the Biafra land. Those names have been abused. Otobu, how many people did you save as your community in peace? Are terrorists not coming to kill people there? Are terrorists not invading with cows? And you give your name that title of Otobu who cannot secure your own self, who see moving around with the terrorist military uniform, and you call yourself Otobu? How? Is it because you defrauded some people, or you say some kind of illicit whatever, and you make money and you do one kind of thing, then you are Otobu when your people are dying? People are perishing every day. Other cowards from other Sahel are coming to kill your people, and you sit down and watch and say you're Otobu, gallivanting all over the space, all over the world, and thinking you have anything to offer. Yeah, no, you're deceiving yourself. When we are ready to free ourselves, we will free ourselves, and the world will listen to us. And when we speak, people will listen. That's where we should be now. Not America. Who's America? The people that make America strong today, take our people out. You see, America is not America. Go to Britain, go to this every country in the world. Go to Canada. Our Biafrans men and women with their real Biafran names are controlling things. That's how special we are. But I don't know what is keeping us down. I don't know what is holding us. I don't know why we're so much trusting on foreigners and believing on foreigners to come and replace us when we have everything. Everything in abundance, we have it. God bless us. There is nothing we should be asking God to help us do. Nothing. There's nothing. God is not owing us anything. God sorted us out in all ramifications. There's nothing we are lacking as a race to become world power. But everybody wants to speak at the same time. Everybody wants to be the right man. Everybody wants to be in front. Everybody wants to be the head. That has been our setback. So if we want to stop Nigerian army and police killing us, this is the solution. We should conquer those who are killing us. There's no two ways about it. We should not be crying here, hey, they are killing us, they are killing us. As who is killing you? Is it spirit? Is it something you cannot see? Is it an animal? What kind of thing is killing you that you cannot fight back? What is killing you when you know you have everything to defend yourself? Why are we crying? So let me not go far. If we want to stop crying, we should wake up. If
Thank
you're
you.
not supporting breathing, that's supporting breathing.
So much.
Now,
one of the best contribution in this space. Thank you so much. I love this. I love it. Again, I saw you have the mic. Thank you, sir. So as you have the mic.
Yes.
I want to talk.
Good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Daberichi, please go ahead.
No. So let's have the mic, please. How can you be
Okay,
the
thank you.
so let's have the mic? Go ahead.
Thank you, Mazi Onyeka. I'm going to keep it short so that others can speak because we also have a program, I believe, that should be coming up soon. Let me look again. I believe we'll have a program coming up soon, guys. I think I'm right. Mazi University, greetings from here. Professor, Engineer, Dr. My dear brother, native Dr. Mazi K, greetings from here. Uncle the number, I can greet you enough. Totiville, Obe Chicago. Mazi K, Mazi K, you can be laughing. You know who you are. We know you, we know you very much, so it's okay. 1 million, I greet you from here. Mary Telcam, my dear sister, thank you for that wonderful submission you gave earlier. Where is that? Greetings from here. Vincent, Daberichi, Sister Nkiru, OJ, Queen, MID Bridge, my dear brother, happy birthday to you. My birthday wishes for you is that God will grant you that your desire, which is the release of our leaders and the complete restoration of Biafra. I know that is your earnest prayer, and that is my prayer for you as you journey into this new year of your life, this new page that is going to only bring out the best of you for the Biafran people. The best of who you are, the Biafran people will experience it in this your new age. And going forward, that is my earnest prayer for you, my dear brother. Biafra Liaison, Malaysia, greetings from here. Free Energy Tech, I greet you. Erico, Mr. Joe, Babe, everyone here, and I'm making it every one of you for being here, for the length of time you've been here, and for doing what you do for Biafra. Dear sister Enoho, I don't know if you're here, but I see your post on the Jumbotron. I greet you from here. Like I said, I'm going to keep it short, and I'm going to make reference to a post made by Obi Chicago, and then I will respond to something that